carpets, just a lovely thing. And in left-hand drive, seemingly perfect for continental touring. Totally unsuited to continental touring is the 1932 Giron Alvis Speed 20 Special. Now, this was a personal project that Rod Jolly, and if you've had any dealings with coach builders and coach work in the last, 50 years, you will know Rod Jolly's name. He's rebodied and created bespoke coach work for some of the world's best cars. Anyway, this was a personal project of his to build a single-seater racing car with some pre-war inspiration and something that was capable of taking a fight to the ERAs. So it was built in the mid-70s. It's a collaboration between Paul Hodsworth and Rod Jolly and, of course, Louis Giron. So it's fitted with a supercharged 4.3-litre Alvis engine. Now, this car, the supercharging expertise, and it runs on methanol, was where Louis Giron came in. Now, Monsieur Giron was apprenticed at Bugatti's Molsheim Works. He also worked on Maseratis before the Second World War. He became a technical advisor to the National Motor Museum down in Bewley, and he helped Rod Jolly sort the engine. So it took a couple of years to get the speed and reliability correct, but this is still a fearsomely fast and potentially competitive single-seater. It is drop-dead gorgeous to boot. You can see echoes in there, as Rod Jolly says, of Mercedes-Benz W25 Grand Prix or the Alfetta Tipo 158, Tipo 159 single-seaters. The Giron is eligible for several historic racing events, and you can campaign it with the Vintage Sports Car Club. Just a stunning looking thing. I think they estimate at the moment currently developing 300 brake horsepower and 300 foot-pounds of torque, but with the potential to start both numbers with a 4. A car similarly equally born of competition is the 2000 Subaru Impreza P1. Now, these were two-door Imprezas. They were ProDrive ones, so they were developed by ProDrive, who were so successful with Colin McRae and Richard Burns, etc. Now, this is number 116 of 1,000 P1s made. It's warranted to have covered just 23,300 or so miles from new, has over 20 stamps in the service books. It's been kept in a temperature-controlled carcoon, original book pack, purchase invoice, MOTs, 2 spare keys, even fuel receipts. It is a very, very nice example. Quite a few of you will be aware that ProDrive released their P25 a couple of years ago. Those are, again, a very, very special two-door Impreza, retailed for over £500,000, still making over £500,000. Another very special two-door Impreza was the 22B. I believe they made over 400 of those. They are well into six-figure cars. So the P1, yes, there were 1,000 of them. They were a UK market car, but they are special, they are sought after, and they rarely come much better than this one. From a rally-bred homologation car to 1960s luxury, the 1960 Bentley S2 Saloon. Now, there are lots of S-Series Bentleys out there, but this one really is special. You know, it's been lavishly maintained by owner after owner after owner. More recently, it was belonged to a preeminent trauma surgeon, and for him, who could be called into an operating theatre at any time, reliability was paramount. So it's gone to the extremes. It's even got a factory exchange replacement engine, which was fitted about 10,000 miles ago. You know, it's been significantly improved by the vendor since being retailed by Frank Dale and Stepsons for 51,000. You've got an incredibly detailed history file, which dates all the way back to 1965. You can see it just looks lovely on the road. The vendor's enormously proud of performance. Took our cameraman Martin out in the car, and very keen to show it sort of lifting its skirts and getting up and going. So, but really an unusually nice Bentley S2. We're fortunate, you know, if cars could talk, we've got a few celebrity cars in this sale. So we've got a 1995 Aston Martin DB7 that was supplied new to Sir Elton John. Now, this has had 2 owners since then, still only covered 14,500 miles. It is the rarer and more desirable manual gearbox car. It was finished in Rolls-Royce Brewster Green with light tan interior, which was to Sir Elton John's specification. He also had it fitted with an Alpine V12 amplifier. It's a straight six supercharged car, but, you know, obviously music is the man's lifeblood, so that was particularly important. So it's a very, very well looked after, low mileage DB7 with that celebrity provenance. A little bit more flamboyant, a little bit more out there, not something you'd normally expect as a phrase after Elton John, but is the 1971 Cadillac Series 75 Fleetwood Limousine. Now, this is one of just 848 examples made, but most importantly, it was imported from America by John Entwistle of The Who, the fabled bass player. Now, it's reputed the inspiration for Entwistle's 1973 song Big Black Cadillac. It's been pictured in period with Entwistle and Keith Moon, comes from the same private collection as the wide-bodied 512 Berlinetta Boxer Ferrari, just untouched in recent years, does require recommissioning, but very, very original in terms of the interior, and goodness gracious me, the bar stories that could tell. Finally, in terms of the celebrity cars, we've got a 1971 Jaguar XJ6 4.2 Series 1. Green car like the Aston Martin DB7, but this was supplied new to Nancy Sinatra, daughter of Frank Sinatra or Blue Eyes. Now, it spent the majority of its life in Hollywood, came over to the UK in 2018. It's had one previous UK owner and only two in the States, showing about 29,000 miles to the odometer. Since 2018, the door cards, transmission tunnel and carpet have been retrimmed, but, you know, it's got a very authentic feel. It's rumoured to have been customised in period for Nancy Sinatra by George Barris, who apparently painted it light metallic green at one stage and was responsible for putting these Series 2 wheels on it. No reserve lots. We have got no fewer than 26 in the sale. We've got two London to Brighton eligible cars being offered at no reserve, including the 1900 Locomobile Type 2 5.5 horsepower spindle seat runabout. It's an unusual American-built steam car using the tech that the Stanley brothers perfected, has been dated by the Veteran Car Club of Great Britain and retains a certificate, subject to a 10-year boiler test in 2019, eligible for the highly prestigious London to Brighton Veteran Car Run. Just great looking thing. We've also got a 1922 Citroen Type C 5 horsepower Torpedo Tourer. Now this is just cute as a button. Really, really, really lovely looking thing. It was discovered languishing in a Hong Kong scrapyard, underwent a degree of restoration in the former colony before coming to the UK, restoration being completed and being road registered over here in 2013. Past owners have used it for a variety of vintage sports car club events running in the champagne class, would you believe? It's coming from a small private collection. We'll be running and driving for the sale. As I say, just a lovely looking thing, and fun for me to think that the Type C reputedly used to give Louis Renault nightmares, because whereas most of the French manufacturers were producing cycle cars trying to appeal to the mass market, Citroen went in with a scaled down full-size car, a bit like Austin with the 7 over here in the UK, although the French horsepower classes means actually a 5CV is the equivalent to about 7.5 horsepower in the UK. Finally, among the no reserve lots is a 1996 BMW Alpina B3 3.2 supercharged. Now this is one of just 85 B3 3.2 saloons made. The vast majority of those were to left-hand drive specification. It's warranted to have covered 57,000 miles from new with supporting main dealer and marque specialist service history. It was previously owned by a historic racer who wanted to turn it into an M3 basher, so it went to renowned BMW performance specialist Birds, where it was fitted with a supercharger. I believe that's a Vortec kit. Having had a quick look around, I think you can retrofit one of those, but the kit itself is £4,500. Now, this Alpina has been barn stored for 18 years after the vendor was reposted to America for work, and he's asked us to offer it for sale, with the sale proceeds going to the British Heart Foundation. So it's a very, very worthy cause. We're obviously not charging anything to sell it, so very, very worthwhile looking at. Remarkably well preserved for its time in storage. Hopefully quite a simple recommissioning project, but in terms of a modern classic being sold for a very good cause with rarity and performance to spare, well worth a look. Now, we will be open for public viewing at the Imperial War Museum, Duxford, on Tuesday, the 8th of April, during the afternoon from 12 until 6. Doors open at 9 o'clock on sale day, which is Wednesday, April the 9th. The auction itself will start promptly at midday. As ever, if you've got any questions about any of the lots on offer, please don't hesitate to ring us on 01925 210 035 or email us via info@handh.co.uk. We very much look forward to seeing you at Duxford. We've had a slight relocation on site, so this time we will be having the sale right next to the American Air Museum, which is well worth having a look around yourselves. A spectacular, wonderful looking building. So, as I say, be lovely to see you there. If you can't make it in person, please don't hesitate to contact us. We'll try and arrange a telephone bid or online bidding, or allow you to leave a commission bid. Thanks very much. Goodbye. The cover car for the catalogue is the 1924 Rolls-Royce Springfield Silver Ghost Piccadilly Roadster. These are spectacular looking cars, believed to have been about 105 bodied in period. This one has a known ownership history from new and is understood to have covered just 38,000 miles over the past 101 years. It was previously exhibited at Pebble Beach, and it's been a past prize winner at the Quail, etc. It began life as a 4-light Tilbury sedan, was then rebodied as a 6-light McNear sedan, and the vendors fitted the current Piccadilly Roadster coachwork. This Ghost belonged to Grand Prix and sports car ace, and indeed Formula One world champion Phil Hill for 2 decades, from about 1967 through to the mid-1980s. It has matching chassis, engine, gearbox and rear axle numbers. The vendor and his father took it for a 250-mile run last year, and indeed it is being driven to the sale. So it is a spectacular-looking machine. I mean, they are so over the top. This was a chassis that was designed to accommodate 6, 7, 8-seater bodies, and instead you've got a 2-seater with dicky. So very, very flamboyant. You can quite see why Howard Hughes was one of the first custodians of a Piccadilly Roadster. So glorious-looking thing. Equally interesting is the 1967 Costin Nathan GT. Now this is notable because it is the very, very first production example. It was displayed at the Olympia International Racing Car Show in '67. It's been subject to a comprehensive restoration by Rawson Racing down in Kent, which was overseen by Roger Nathan himself. So he's the person who collaborated with Frank Costin on that incredibly voluptuous, very aerodynamic body shape. It's a wooden monocoque with fiberglass panels, weighs in at just about 420 kilos, powered by a Hillman imp engine developing about 110 brake horsepower, allied to a jackknight 5-speed gearbox. So powered by a Hillman imp 1-litre engine developing some 110 brake horsepower, allied to a jackknight 5-speed gearbox. Because of the low weight and the incredibly slippery shape, it's reputedly capable of the best part of 170 miles an hour. So spectacular performance for a 1-litre car. It's got current FIA papers. It's been back in action following the restoration. It's been subject to a shakedown test at Brands Hatch in 2023. It's been subject to a feature article in Octane magazine. Very, very rare, very interesting 60s sports prototype racer. Still on a kind of sports prototype theme, in that's what's thought to have inspired the bodywork, is the 1977 Ferrari 512 Berlinetta Boxer. Now this was operated with wider wheels and tyres, various engine modifications, and had the bodywork reshaped by supplying dealer Maranello Concessionaires to the special order of its first owner, and indeed it's being offered for sale by the first owner's wife. As such, it's thought to be unique among the 101 UK supplied right-hand drive examples. And the body was reworked, the front and rear aluminium clamshells, reprofiled B to C post sections, enlarged NACA ducts. It was reputedly inspired by the factory-sanctioned 512 Berlinetta Boxer Competizione cars, which were campaigned by Charles Pozzi and Nart at the 1978 Le Mans 24 Hours. Now, this road car, was being maintained by Vince Mazzullo throughout its life, both during and after his time as a Maranello Concessionaires employee. It's finished in Rosso Chiaro with black hide and carpets. Spectacular looking one-off machine. We understand from the first owner's wife that it's covered 6,000 miles from new. Unfortunately, paperwork's been lost, so that can't be warranted, but it remains a one-off spectacular 512 Berlinetta Boxer, so it's generated a lot of interest, as you might expect. Again, another stunning looking machine is the 1993 Jaguar XJ13 recreation by Proteus. Now, those of you who are familiar with Proteus, and more particularly Jim Marlin's Proteus and the genius that he is and his creations, now this XJ13 recreation, it's part monocoque, part space frame. It's clad in a mixture of fiberglass and aluminium. It's got a Jaguar V12 engine. I believe it's been taken out to about 6.3 litres, breathing through 6 Weber carburetors. Rob Beer has sorted the cylinder heads. It's got a 5-speed ZF gearbox. Again, it has a known ownership history from new, which involves our very own John Markey, BRDC member and former sales director at Colborne Garages. It's been driven around Goodwood. It's been used on a number of tours to the south of France. It's professionally built and just a stunning thing. You really have to see this in the flesh, so to speak, to appreciate it. Again, another glorious looking machine is the 1965 Bentley S3 Continental Flying Spur. Obviously, the Flying Spur coachwork was by H.J. Mulliner. This is one of just 68 right-hand drive S3 Continental chassis to wear this particular design. It was purchased new by ex-Rangers Football Club chairman and building magnate J.C. Lawrence of Glasgow. This is a gentleman who could afford the very best. He employed up to 2,000 people at one stage, was Scotland's biggest property developer. So it's very, very nicely preserved, this car, by its various custodians. The current owner has had a number of these Flying Spurs, including the very famous ex-Keith Richards Blue Lena that I believe made well over £700,000 when it changed hands. And so he knows these cars inside and out. He's had this particular Flying Spur treated to a complete repaint and gone through by mark and model specialists, English Automotive Services. So it really is a very, very original, well-preserved, well-sorted car. Comes complete with the original Bentley supplied book pack, presented with an incredibly rare original brown paper envelope. So it's just very, very much worth looking at if you're in the market for one of these. And they are spectacular value when you look at various other 60s GT cars. We also have a 1986 Aston Martin V8 Volante. Now, this is unusual. They only made 439 carburetor-fed V8 Volantes, but very, very few of those were supplied new with the rare and desirable 5-speed ZF manual gearbox. The vast majority were automatic transmission cars. This is a left-hand drive car. It was supplied new to the States, brought back to the UK, and then very nicely restored by Aston Martin aficionados, the Runnymede Motor Company, between 2018 and 2019, showing just 25,000 recorded miles. It's a glorious, gorgeous combination of Winchester blue with dark blue Connolly leather and a dark blue Wilton carpets. Just a lovely thing. And in left-hand drive, seemingly perfect for continental touring. Totally unsuited to continental touring is the 1932 Giron Alvis Speed 20 Special. Now, this was a personal project that Rod Jolly, and if you've had any dealings with coach builders and coach work in the last, 50 years, you will know Rod Jolly's name. He's rebodied and created bespoke coach work for some of the world's best cars. Anyway, this was a personal project of his to build a single-seater racing car with some pre-war inspiration and something that was capable of taking a fight to the ERAs. So it was built in the mid-70s. It's a collaboration between Paul Hodsworth and Rod Jolly and, of course, Louis Giron. So it's fitted with a supercharged 4.3-litre Alvis engine. Now this car, the supercharging expertise, and it runs on methanol, was where Louis Giron came in. Now, Monsieur Giron was apprenticed at Bugatti's Molsheim works. He also worked on Maseratis before the Second World War. He became a technical advisor to the National Motor Museum down in Bewley, and he helped Rod Jolly sort the engine. So it took a couple of years to get the speed and reliability correct, but this is still a fearsomely fast and potentially competitive single-seater. It is drop-dead gorgeous to boot. You can see echoes in there, as Rod Jolly says, of Mercedes-Benz W25 Grand Prix cars, or the Alfetta Tipo 158, Tipo 159 single-seaters. The Giron is eligible for several historic racing events, and you can campaign it with the Vintage Sports Car Club. Just a stunning looking thing. I think they estimate at the moment currently developing 300 brake horsepower and 300 foot-pounds of torque, but with the potential to start both numbers with a 4. A car similarly equally born of competition is the 2000 Subaru Impreza P1. Now these were two-door Imprezas. They were ProDrive ones, so they were developed by ProDrive, who were so successful with Colin McRae and Richard Burns, etc. Now this is number 116 of the 1,000 P1s made. It's warranted to have covered just 23,300 or so miles from new, has over 20 stamps in the service books. It's been kept in a temperature-controlled carcoon, original book pack, purchase invoice, MOTs, 2 spare keys, even fuel receipts. It is a very, very nice example. Quite a few of you will be aware that ProDrive released their P25 a couple of years ago. Those are, again, a very, very special two-door Impreza, retailed for over £500,000, still making over £500,000. Another very special two-door Impreza was the 22B. I believe they made over 400 of those. They are well into six-figure cars. So the P1, yes, there were 1,000 of them. They were a UK market car, but they are special, they are sought after, and they rarely come much better than this one. From a rally-bred homologation car to 1960s luxury, the 1960 Bentley S2 Saloon. Now, there are lots of S-Series Bentleys out there, but this one really is special. You know, it's been lavishly maintained by owner after owner after owner. More recently, it was belonged to a preeminent trauma surgeon, and for him, who could be called into an operating theatre at any time, reliability was paramount. So it's gone to the extremes. It's even got a factory exchange replacement engine, which was fitted about 10,000 miles ago. You know, it's been significantly improved by the vendor since being retailed by Frank Dow and Stepsons for 51,000. You've got an incredibly detailed history file, which dates all the way back to 1965. You can see it just looks lovely on the road. The vendor's enormously proud of performance. Took our cameraman Martin out in the car, and very keen to show it sort of lifting its skirts and getting up and going. So, but really an unusually nice Bentley S2. We're fortunate, you know, if cars could talk, we've got a few celebrity cars in this sale. So we've got a 1995 Aston Martin DB7 that was supplied new to Sir Elton John. Now, this has had 2 owners since then, still only covered 14,500 miles. It is the rarer and more desirable manual gearbox car. It was finished in Rolls-Royce Brewster Green with light tan interior, which was to Sir Elton John's specification. He also had it fitted with an Alpine V12 amplifier. It's a straight 6 supercharged car, but, you know, obviously music is the man's lifeblood, so that was particularly important. So it's a very, very well looked after, low mileage DB7 with that celebrity provenance. A little bit more flamboyant, a little bit more out there, not something you'd normally expect as a phrase after Elton John, but is the 1971 Cadillac Series 75 Fleetwood Limousine. Now, this is one of just 848 examples made, but most importantly, it was imported from America by John Entwistle of The Who, the fabled bass player. Now, it's reputed to be the inspiration for Entwistle's 1973 song Big Black Cadillac. It's been pictured in period with Entwistle and Keith Moon, comes from the same private collection as the wide-bodied 512 Berlinetta Boxer Ferrari. Just untouched in recent years, does require recommissioning, but very, very original in terms of the interior, and goodness gracious me, the bar stories that could tell. Finally, in terms of the celebrity cars, we've got a 1971 Jaguar XJ6 4.2 Series 1. Green car, like the Aston Martin DB7, but this was supplied new to Nancy Sinatra, daughter of Frank Sinatra or Blue Eyes. Now, it spent the majority of its life in Hollywood, came over to the UK in 2018. It's had one previous UK owner and only 2 in the States, showing about 29,000 miles to the odometer. Since 2018, the door cards, transmission tunnel and carpet have been retrimmed, but, you know, it's got a very authentic feel. It's rumoured to have been customised in period for Nancy Sinatra by George Barris, who apparently painted it light metallic green at one stage and was responsible for putting these Series 2 wheels on it. No reserve lots. We have got no fewer than 26 in the sale. We've got 2 London to Brighton eligible cars being offered at no reserve, including the 1900 Locomobile Type 2 5.5 horsepower spindle seat runabout. It's an unusual American-built steam car using the tech that the Stanley brothers perfected. Has been dated by the Veteran Car Club of Great Britain and retains a certificate, subject to a 10-year boiler test in 2019, eligible for the highly prestigious London to Brighton Veteran Car Run. Just great looking thing. We've also got a 1922 Citroen Type C 5 horsepower Torpedo Tourer. Now this is just cute as a button. Really, really, really lovely looking thing. It was discovered languishing in a Hong Kong scrapyard. Underwent a degree of restoration in the former colony before coming to the UK, restoration being completed and being road registered over here in 2013. Past owners have used it for a variety of vintage sports car club events running in the champagne class, would you believe? It's coming from a small private collection. We'll be running and driving for the sale. As I say, just a lovely looking thing, and fun for me to think that the Type C reputedly used to give Louis Renault nightmares, because whereas most of the French manufacturers were producing cycle cars trying to appeal to the mass market, Citroen went in with a scaled down full-size car, a bit like Austin with the 7 over here in the UK, although the French horsepower classes means actually a 5CV is the equivalent to about 7.5 horsepower in the UK. Finally, among the no reserve lots is a 1996 BMW Alpina B3 3.2 supercharged. Now this is one of just 85 B3 3.2 saloons made. The vast majority of those were to left-hand drive specification. It's warranted to have covered 57,000 miles from new with supporting main dealer and marque specialist service history. It was previously owned by a historic racer who wanted to turn it into an M3 basher, so it went to renowned BMW performance specialist Birds, where it was fitted with a supercharger. I believe that's a Vortec kit. Having had a quick look around, I think you can retrofit one of those, but the kit itself is £4,500. Now, this Alpina has been barn stored for 18 years after the vendor was reposted to America for work, and he's asked us to offer it for sale, with the sale proceeds going to the British Heart Foundation. So it's a very, very worthy cause. We're obviously not charging anything to sell it, so very, very worthwhile looking at. Remarkably well preserved for its time in storage. Hopefully quite a simple recommissioning project, but in terms of a modern classic being sold for a very good cause with rarity and performance to spare, well worth a look. Now, we will be open for public viewing at the Imperial War Museum, Duxford, on Tuesday, the 8th of April, during the afternoon from 12 until 6. Doors open at 9 o'clock on sale day, which is Wednesday, April the 9th. The auction itself will start promptly at midday. As ever, if you've got any questions about any of the lots on offer, please don't hesitate to ring us on 01925 210 035 or email us via info@h&h.co.uk. We very much look forward to seeing you at Duxford. We've had a slight relocation on site, so this time we will be having the sale right next to the American Air Museum, which is well worth having a look around yourselves. A spectacular, wonderful looking building. So, as I say, be lovely to see you there. If you can't make it in person, please don't hesitate to contact us. We'll try and arrange a telephone bid or online bidding, or allow you to leave a commission bid. Thanks very much. Goodbye.
1, 2, there we go. Right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the H&H Classic Car Auction here at our new location at the Imperial War Museum. H&H Classics have been looking after buyers and sellers for over 30 years and have gained a huge amount of trust in that time, and our integrity is paramount in looking after you and your assets. All the lots listed are genuinely for sale by the owner, and where it says no reserve, they are, as always, entirely without reserve. The estimates are genuine, so within the estimate band, the lot can be bought, and as per our terms and conditions, the reserve cannot be more than halfway between the lower and higher estimate, although it may be a lot lower. The lots are described as accurately as possible, and of course, you are protected by our reputation. It is very well earned. Full terms and conditions are available in the catalogue or on the website, which of course can be found at www.h&h.co.uk. But if you haven't done so already, please see Mike, Steph, or Angus at the bidder registration desk for a paddle number. They're over on your right-hand side as you come into the marquee. All documentation and spares can be viewed with Stuart, Colin, Ian, and Andy prior to bidding. They're on your left-hand side as you come into the marquee there. All lots are HPI checked for your peace of mind and are sold as seen. Buyer's premium for the Motorcars is 12.5% plus VAT, 12.5% plus the VAT. If your bid is below the reserve, the provisional bid team are available in the side office behind the bidder's registration desk to discuss your bids. So they're behind there. That's the provisional desk there. Payment methods that we accept are debit and credit card or bank transfers. Our finance team will send out payment requests as soon as the auction has finished. Our transport partners, EM Rogers, are by the entrance. You can't miss them with the green livery at the back there to discuss all your transport and storage needs. They can get anything you might buy here today, anywhere in the world, if you wish. We are always trying to improve our service to you, so if you think of anything that we can do better, please do tell us. And if not, then please do tell everybody else. We hope you enjoy the auction and the best of luck in your bids today. We shall get underway with the sale with a good start with a reserve car. This is lot number 1. It is the 1922 Citroen Type C, the 5 horsepower, the Torpedo Tourer, offered entirely without reserve. And we're going to start the bidding on the sheet with me on that one. We'll go in nice and low on this. We'll have some fun. We'll start the bidding at £1,000 with me. He'll bid me £1,500. 1,000 bid. Look at the 15 now. The bid's at 1,000. 15, 15. I can go 2,000 bid here with me. 2,000. Look at the 2,500. £2,000 I have. Are you bidding again, sir? At £2,000 bid. At 2,000. He shakes his head. The bid 2,500 on my left now. 2,500. 2,500 as a whole bid first, please. 2,500 is bid. That's against the sheet here now. I've got 3,000 in Norfolk. 3,000 in Norfolk, sir. Do you want to go 3,500? 3,500 you do. In the cap, thank you. 3,005 is the bid now. At 3,500. In the hall at £3,500. Make your bids nice and clear. There's a lot of faces to see there at 3,500. That is a whole bid. That is against you online at 3,005 bid. At 3,500. We'll split that there, gents. Let's go 750, shall we? At 3,005 bid. I'll take 7. What have we got there? 4,000. That's even better. 4,000. Can I say 4,500? 4,250, sir? He's not quite sure. Just nod your head or shake it, sir. One or the other. £4,000 bid. He shakes his head. Thank you for your bids. £4,000 is the bid. At 4,000 I have. We have 4,000. 4,250. 4,250. Right. 4,250 £4,250. He's on the phones now with Paul at 4,250. We'll give a 4,500 now at 4,250. Online, you're at 4,500 now with our sale room bidder, with Jason on the sale room at 4,005. Now we'll give a 750. 4,750 we have. 4,750. Now we'll give a 5,000. The bid is at 4,750. First lot of the day, ladies and gents. Make your bids nice and quick. The bid is at 4,000. £5,000 we have now. The bid is at 5,000. Sale room's in the lead at £5,000 now at 5,000. It's just warming up nicely on time, isn't it? 5 1/4 now on my left at 5 1/4. The bid is at 5,250. Let's say 5,500 now at 5,250 at 5 1/4 bid. With our phone bidder at 5,250. It is without reserve, ladies and gents. The best bid will buy that today. We have 5,500 now. 5,500 bid. The bid's at 5,500. Sale room's in the lead. That's against you, Paul. 57.50. Not for long though. Telephones are in the lead at 57.50. We're now looking for 6,000. 57.50 is bid. Sale room, you bidding again? We have £5,750. We are selling it. £6,000 bid. 6,000 is bid now. £6,000. Against you now there, Paul, on our phones. The bid is at 6,000 with the sale room bid. 250's back in. 6,250 we have. 6,250. Sale room, what are we saying? At 6 1/4. I can't quite see the screen there, Jason, so you're not going to screen them out. At 6,252, the phone's at 62. 6,500 back with the sale room bidder. Sorry, Paul. 6,005 he's bid. At 6,005. Look at the 750 again. At £6,500 bid. 6,750 we have. At 6,750. £6,750. We have 6,750 bid. Can I say 7,000 now? Right, thank you. So this is running and driving on the button, but the electric starter might want... the electric starter. Right, okay, the electric starter has been refitted, ladies and gents. So you needn't be as fit as a fiddle. I wouldn't be able to start it on handle. The button is there for you to start it. So that's got to be worth at least 10,000, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
7,000, 7,000, right, 7,000 we have now. At 7,000, I thought you were throwing a late sale room notice at me then.
No,
7,000, it's a positive sale room notice, ladies and gents. We don't mind them when they're positive. 7,250 we have. Right, 7 1/4 is bid. At 7,250, we have 7,250 now with the electric start now, ladies and gents. You don't need to look daft at the car show when you can't fire it up. This has got a button. At 7,250, sale room, do you want to go 7,500? At 7,250, we're going to have to hurry here on the sale room. We're all done. Anybody else in the room? We're selling it to the phones. Make no mistake. It goes for the first time, the second time. 7,500 bid. Back with our sale room bidder at 7,500 now. The bid is at 7,500. Looking for 7,750. At £7,500 bid. The bid is at 7,500 now. Sale room's in the lead. 7,600. Oh my goodness. It's going to be a long day, ladies and gents, isn't it? At 7,600. At 7,006. All right, well, you deserve it because you've been in quite a while there, Paul. At 7,600. What are we saying there, Jason? 7,006 is bid. Sale room, they've opened the doors for you now. Have a bid quickly at 7,006 bid. Well, that last £100 might have just scared the sale room off there, looks of it. At 7,006 then. We'll count it once, twice, third and last. And it goes to our telephone bidder at 7,700. 7,700. The bid is at 7,700 now. At 7,000. I hope you're all comfortable. 7,800 bid. 8,000. Thank you, sir. Right, it's 250 now. 8,000, gentlemen here. 8,000 bid. Now looking for 250 again. The bid is at 8,000. 8,000. It's 250. Anybody else now? 8,000 here now. At 8,000. One bid this gentleman has had. We can't let him get away with that and buy it. 8,000 bid. Can I say 250 now? 8,250 we can. 8,250 now. At 8,250. Now looking for 8,500, sir. 8,250. Thank you for your bid either way. You got us back in the 250s. At 8 1/4. Sale room, are you joining back in? At 8,250 then. If you're all done, we sell on the left here at £8,250. That's sold here. 8,250. 2019. 8,250. And thank you to the one person at the back there that clapped. It is much appreciated.
Lot 2, ladies and gentlemen, is the 1974 MG Midget 1275. This has covered just 19,000 miles from new. Only 3 owners. It's a very original, nicely presented example in the period combination of harvest gold with black upholstery. The accompanying history file includes everything from the original passport to service onwards, lots of previous MOT certificates. Duncan.
Right, lot number 2 there. Thank you, David. The 1974, the MG Midget, the 1275 there. We're going to start the bidding on the sheet with me. We have interest online, but I can start in on that. We're going to go £5,000 if we can. 5,000 I have. Can I say 5,500? £5,000 is bid. Now looking for 5,500, 6,000 back on the sheet with me. 6,000 I have. Now looking for 6,500. We have £6,000 bid at £6,000, 6,500, 7,000 with my commission bid. 7,500 with the sale room now at 7,500. And then it's cleared my sheet. The bid is at 7,500 now at 7,500 bid. Sale room's in the lead at 7,500. Can I say 8,000 elsewhere? At 7,500 bid. We're going to hold the money on that one at 7,500 now. Anybody wish to go 8? At 7,500 bid. I'll take 7,750 quickly if it helps anybody. At 7,500. Does anybody wish to go 7,750? Are we all done then at 7,500 to our sale room? Bidder once, twice, third and last at 7,750 bid in Norfolk. Leave it a bit later next time, Norfolk. At 7,750. Apologies there on the sale room. At 7,750 bid. Can I say 8,000? No, well, no, 77, that's how it works, unfortunately. At 7,750, sale room, do you want to go 8,000? And we got shakes of the head this way. Right, 7,750. Holding it in Norfolk once, twice. Third and last at 7,750. 7,750. That goes provisionally to our Norfolk. Yeah, I got that. Thank you. 7,750. And that goes... Oh, no, I haven't. Hang on a minute. Let's get that... Need a bigger rostrum.
I think so, yeah.
Just look after those a minute, please, Will, while I move this screen. There we go. Just give us a moment. I'll get this screen fitted correctly, and then I'll be able to see things. I blame the person who set this up. Oh, that was me, wasn't it?
Yeah, sorry, Duncan.
Right, I have it now. It's 136878. Bidder 136878. Over to you, Damien. Thank you.
Okay, one thing, ladies and gentlemen, there are a couple of spare seats up at the front because I can see you building up back through the sale room. There's good branches of 2 and 3 here if anybody wants to come forward. Lot 3 is the 1991 Peugeot 205 GTI 1.6. Obviously, the 205 GTI, one of the iconic hot hatches. This particular example is special because it's been in the current family ownership from new. It was specifically ordered by its primarily lady driver without a sunroof or electric windows. It's been kept garaged, never accident damaged, very original straight car, warranted 111,000 miles, treated to quite a lot of expenditure over the years, as you might expect, including a new rear subframe. Little scruffy now, but on the button, MOT'd. Use and enjoy as is or smarten, and your chance to own a one family from new 205.
Quite a rare opportunity, I'd say.
Absolutely.
Right, thank you, Damien. There you go, the 205 GTI there. We're going over the bidding on that here at 1,000 and 1,500 in Northampton now. 1,500. Who'll bid me 2,000? 1,500. 2,000 on the phones, thank you, Colette. £2,000 bid. 2,000 is a phone bid, please. £2,000 bid. At 2 now, look at it, 2,500. 2,000 I have. Can I say 2,500 now? The bid is at £2,000 now. At 2,000. Any interest on your phone there, Oliver? 2,000 is bid. Can I say, I'll take 2,250 I have. 22.50. Right, 25 is the next bid now, please. At 25 we have. 2,005 with Will here. 27.50 now. 27.50 is bid. We'll give it 3,000 now. We have 27.50 bid here. Online, 3,000 with our sale room bid. Sale room was in first there. 3,000 is a sale room bid. Now look at it, 250. 3,000 is a sale room bid. £3,000 is the bid. This phone's down. 250 back with Will now on the H&H platform. 3,500 bid. 3,005 bid. Sale room now 750 bid back on the H&H platform at 37.50. Can I say 4,000 now? 4,000 we can. Sale room back in. 4,000 is a sale room bid. 250 bid at 42.50. Apologies there, Oliver. Must try harder next time. 42.50 bid then at 4,250 at 42.50. The phones did not get a look in. 4,500 we have. 4,500 now at 4,750 bid with our sale room bidder. 47.50 bid. My commission bid is long gone. 47.50 is the bid on the sale room now at 47.50. Can I say 5,000 elsewhere? 5,000 we can. 5,000 we have now. The bid is at £5,000. That's against you, sale room. £5,000 is the bid. Do you wish to go 250 again? The bid is at £5,000. Sale room's gone quiet. Anybody in the hall wish to put your hand up on that? 250 we have. Welcome Nottingham. At 5.25 now. The bid is at 5,250. Nottingham in the lead at 5,000. 5,005 bid. Now in Spalding, Lincolnshire. Welcome again to you. At 5,500 bid. The bid is at 5,500. Can I say 750 now? 5,500. We have 5,005 bid. Are we all done? £5,500 the bid then. Make no mistake, it is without reserve and it is on sale for the first time at 5,500. Second time, third and final time, 750 bid. 57.50. Don't wait for the countdown there online. We might not do it every time. Nottingham is in the lead. 6,000. Thank you, Spalding. £6,000 bid now. 6,000 is bid. Can I say 250? £6,000 is the bid. Online all the way at £6,000. We're all done in the hall. The bid is at 6,000. Single family ownership car, 250. Back with our Nottingham bidder now, 62.50. Looking for 6,500. At 6,500 we have now, 6,005 bid. At 6,005 the bid. All the action online at £6,500 now. Can I say 750? At £6,500 bid. 67.50 bid. 6,750 is the bid now. Looking for 7,000 at 67. £7,000 is the bid. at £7,000 now. On sale all the way. The best bid gets it today, ladies and gents, at £7,000. Does anybody wish to go 250 now? Online then, last chance, gathers up. We sell at 7,000. Once, twice, third and last, £7,000. Sold to Spalding, 7,000. And that goes to bidder number 175087. Congratulations to you.
Lot number 4 is the 2007 Alfa Romeo Spider 3.2 V6 JTS Q4. Not saying that anyway. That's covered a little over 57,000 miles from new. It's had 4 former keepers. The vendors owned it since 2020. It's been well maintained over the years, mainly by Alfa main agents and then specialists. Was last serviced in July last year, which was only about 500 miles ago, and the vendor has spent some £3,500 on it over the last 5 years. Car, Duncan.
Beautiful for today. Now the sun is out. Right, in your hands on that one then today, ladies and gents. Start me on that if you will. He'll start me at £5,000. Going to say £5,000. Start me at £5,000. Where do you want to be on that? Start me at just 3,000 then if you will. 3 bid. Thank you, sir. 3,000 bid. Now looking for 3,500. 3,000 I have on my right at £3,000 bid. Can I say 5 now? The bid is at 3 here at £3,000 bid. At 3 now. Looking for 3,500. At 3,250. Go on, sir. 3,250. Small bites. 35 here. £3,500 I have and 750 now. 3,750 and 4,000 bid. 4,000 here. Now looking for 250. The bid's at 4,250. 250, thank you. 42.50. 45, thank you, sir. 45's back in. Now looking for 750. 4,005, 750 back here. 40 now 5,000 bid. This way for 250. The bid's at 5,000 on my right at 5 at £5,000. Looking for 250 again at 5,000 here. At 5,000 seated. Have a think. Standing out. Seated is in. 250 now in Liverpool. Welcome, Liverpool. 5.5, sir. £5,500 the bid at 5,500. I won't forget you this way. The bid's at 5,500. The gentleman here at 5,500. That's against you, Merseyside. At £5,500 the bid at 5,500. Do you wish to bid again online? You do. It's 57.50 now. 6,000, sir. Thank you. £6,000 bid. 6,000 on my right. The bid is at 6,000. We'll give it 250 again, Liverpool. Do you wish to bid again? At £6,000 bid. They do. 62.50. So do you want to go 6,500? Thank you for your bids. Thank you. 6,250. We've got a shake of the head in the hall there, Liverpool. You're in the lead. Any further interest at the back there? The bid is at 62.50. We're going to hold that one provisionally online for the first time. Second time, third and last at £6,500 at the back there. 6,005 now. New bidder at the back at 6,005. Liverpool, are you bidding again? The bid is at £6,500. New interest at the back of the room at 6,500. You do. 67.50 is back online now. 67.50. Just one bid at the back there, sir. EB's out, thank you. 6,750 is the bid then in Liverpool. Anybody else waiting in the wings, put your hand up quickly. Once, twice, third and last at 67.50. That goes provisionally at 67.50, and that is to bidder number 175050. Get you an answer, thank you.
Okay, moving on to lot 5, which is the 1992 BMW 316i Touring. This is a true time warp example of BMW's first lifestyle estate. Pleasingly retains its original supplying dealer number plates and rear window sticker, etc. Finished in sterling silver metallic with grey cloth upholstery. It's got the 4-speed automatic transmission, power steering and electric sunroof. Warranted 87,000 miles from new. Self-evidently well maintained throughout its life. Original book pack, first aid kit and tool roll, etc. Even the spare wheel well, you've got the imprint and the preservative wax there of, I think it's the Pirelli tyre it was supplied new with. It's an ideal family classic, rare sight on UK roads now. Used to be we were all out in Morris Minor Travellers if we wanted a practical classic. This is the new Traveller. Just had an email through from a gentleman in Ireland. I can reassure you that it is HPI clear, no accident damage. It is a well looked after, well presented, lovely thing.
Thank you, Damien. If you're going to do your hand movements, you need to do it above your laptop.
Yeah,
I saw you doing something like this about the spare wheel. Like you're swimming in the world's smallest swimming pool. Only I can see that. Right, we have lots of commission interest on this one, ladies and gents. We're going to open the bidding on that with me. We're starting at 3,005. £4,000 bid, 4,000 bid, 4,005, 5,000 with me, sir. 5.5, £6,000 with me. 62.50. You've beaten me, sir. 6,250 in the hall. The bid is at 6.25 now. All the commissions that are out. The bid is at 62.50 now. Can I say 6.5 elsewhere? at 62.50. You can join in any time you like online. I can see you flashing away there at 62.50 bid. I thought he had has he got a telephone bid coming in, this chap? At 62.50 then. At the back at 6 1/4. It is on sale. Do we have any interest on the phones? At 62.50. We're out this way. At 62.50 then, we sell at the back of the room for the first time, second time, third and last it goes at 62.50. Sold to you, sir. Bid of 478. Thank you.
Okay, lot number 6 is the 1948 Dello pre-production Mark I trials car. So this was built in 1948 as one of about 21 pre-production Alvechurch trials cars. It was originally owned by George Ostromov, I hope I've got that right, who used it for numerous competitive events, including the Colmore trial. It's been restored to a very high standard and was awarded the Andy Holdaway Trophy in 2020, supplied with period photos of it in competition and letters to confirm its history. A great thing. It's also got a tuned cylinder head and lots of goodies.
It's a quirky looking thing, isn't it?
It is.
Right, interest starts to bidding on that at £5,000 and £5,500. Now looking for 6. Bids at £5,500. Can I say 6,000 now? The bid is at 5,500. Looking for 6,000. £5,500 bid at 5.5, 6,000, £6,000 bid, 6,000, 6,250. I'll go, sir. 6,250. Take 6,500 now. 6,005 bid. Then that's cleared my sheet. The bid is at 6,005 now. Online, do you wish to join in? 6,005 is bid. The bid is at 6,005. Can I say 750 now? At £6,500 bid. Any further interest at 6,500? Does anybody wish to come in at 67.50? That's a great little car. Well under estimate, ladies and gents, at 6,750. 67.50. Your bid, sir. 67.50 now. Looking for 7,000. At 67.50 bid. Now £7,000 I have. The bid is at 7,000. At £7,000 bid. You bidding again there, sir? You're shaking the head the wrong way. 7,000 is the bid. I'll give you a moment. Have a think. £7,000 is bid. Anybody else wish to come in at 250? At £7,000 only. At 7,000. Can I say 250? Any interest online, gents? We've gone quiet at 7,000 then. All done for the first time at just £7,000. £8,000 seated at £8,000, sir. You're welcome to come anytime you like. £8,000 is bid here. 8,000 now, sir. What about 9? I think that was a no. And £8,000. What about 8,250 then? £8,000 seated at £8,000 bid. That 8,000. Well, it seems to have worked, sir. £8,000 seated then. We're going to hold it here provisionally at £8,000. If you're all sure and done for the first time, £8,000 for the second time. Third and last then, if you're all done at £8,000. 8,000. Provisional to you, sir. Bid of 243. We shall get you an answer on that. Thank you, everybody else as well. Bid of 243. Damien?
Just a quick announcement for you there, Duncan.
Oh, the office doing some sterling work already. Lot number 2. Sold lot. Congratulations. Sold for $77.50.
Okay, lot number 7 is the 2002 Mercedes-Benz SLK 32 AMG. Now, these cars were prepped by AMG. They were effectively hand-built, at least in terms of the engine. This is one of only 263 UK-supplied cars. Very unusual in the black with grey and black upholstery. Warranted 66,500 miles from new with supporting service and MOT history. Now, these were reputedly capable of 0 to 60 in 4.6 seconds. They are a proper little rocket ship. Highly capable Grand Tourer with grin-inducing overtaking punch. This was driven to the sale. It's MOT till March 2026. Rare as hen's teeth and great fun. Duncan.
Absolutely. Right, we have lots of interest on the sheet on that. The having its own little party. We've got phone bids as well, I believe. We're going to start the bidding on that. We have online starts the bidding at £5,000. I'm going to go 5.5, and I'm going to go 6,000 if we may, please. £6,000 I have. Right, the bid is at 6,000. We are on sale all the way. 6,500 is online at 6,500, and that has cleared my sheet at 6,005. That's in Darlington. Welcome to you, Darlington, at 6,005. Can I say 7,000 now? The bid is at 6,500. 6,005 is the bid at 6,500. Any interest on the phones there, Oliver? The bid's at £6,500 bid. At 6,005 bid. 7,000. 7,000 bids, 7,000. Telephones are in the lead now at £7,000. Darlington, you wish to go 7,500. We have £7,000 bid. We're looking for 75 now. The bid's at 7,000. At £7,000. Are we all sure and done at 7,000? On sale, make no mistake. We'll go 250 quickly, guys, online. If anybody wishes to join back in, the bid is at £7,000 on the telephone. Make no mistake, Oliver's telephone here at 7,000 on sale for the first time. Second time at 7,000. Third and final time we sell at £7,000. Sold here, 7,000. Your bidder, Oliver there, 7,000. Well done to you. What was that number, please? 2011. Thank you.
Okay, on to lot number 8, which is the 1971 Jaguar XJ6 4.2 Series 1. Now, this car is understood to have covered just 29,000 miles from new, with only 9,000 of those being on a factory replacement engine. It's got early features such as a one-piece rear bumper, chrome instrument surrounds, rear reflectors. It is the desirable 4-speed manual with overdrive example. Comes with a large history file, including the original book pack. We've had it running and driving here at the sale, and it is a sweet runner. Duncan.
Yes, absolutely beautiful in that colour. Start me on that, if you will, ladies and gents. He'll start me at £8,000, can I say? Anybody who's coming at £8,000? Start me at 8,000. Start me at £5,000. 5 bid. 5,000 standing at 5. Against you online, I'm afraid. In Reigate, welcome to you. I'm looking for 5.5. The bid's at 5,000. 5,500. Thank you, sir. 5,500 seated at 5,500. Now looking for 6. You chaps like the same card. 6,000 in Reigate now. 6,000. 6,500 seated. 6,500 seated at 65. We're looking for 7,000 in Surrey. 7,500 with you, sir. 75 now. On my right, that's 8,000 we have. 8,000. 8,500 seated. 8,500 seated. I'll come back to you, sir. The bid's at 8,500 seated at 8,500 at £8,500 bid. That's against you online. Can I say 9,000 elsewhere? This is a lovely, lovely example at 8,500 here. At 8,500, we'll go 750 now. At 8,500 bid. Can I say 750? All sure and done. Still shaking the head at the back. Thank you. The bid 87.50. Got you, sir. That's gentleman in the hall there, please, Will. 87.50. Now looking for 9,000. Do you wish to bid again? There you are, sir. £9,000 bid. Thank you. At 9,000. 9.25 by the camera. 9,500 seated here at 9,500 now. 9,500. 750, sir. 97.50 we have. We've got 10,000 seated. 10,000. I'll say 250s for you. 10,250. 10,250 bid. 10,500 seat. Was that a no, sir? That was a no. Thank you. 10.25 then we have. 10,250. Your bid, sir, in the middle at 10,250. I saw you online trying to join in again. Do you wish to go again? The bid is at 10.25. You know what? I'm going to take a chance. We're going to put that one on sale. 10,250. Does that change your mind, sir? We're going to sell it. It doesn't change your mind. It changes this gentleman's mind, though. 10,500 bid. 10,500 here. 10,500 now. Looking for 750, sir. 10,750 bid. Now looking for 11,000, sir. 10,750 is against you now. There's some math going on in there, I can tell. At 10,750. Do you want to round it up for 11,000, sir? Are we all done? At 10,750. One more? At 10,750 bid then. Thank you for your bids either way. In the middle with you, sir. Goes once, goes twice. Third and final time at £10,750. Sold to you, sir. 10,750. And that was bidder number 247. Thank you. Bidder 247.
Okay, lot number 9 is the 2001 Subaru Impreza P1. This is number 961 of the 1,000 made. It's warranted 75,000 miles from new with 16 stamps in the service book. In fact, it was last serviced at 74,772. Comes with the original book pack, keys, model literature. It's been stored in a heated garage as part of a private collection. These cars are incredible fun to drive. And if you look at what Impreza 22B and even the modern ProDrive P25 are fetching, they still represent good value for money. So an absolute modern classic. Duncan.
Yeah, huge performance in the day and still pretty quick today, I would say, as well. Lots of interest on this one again, as you well imagine. They don't come up very often. We're going to start the bidding on this vehicle with me at 25 and £26,000. We're looking for 27. 26,000 is bid. Can I say 27 now? At £26,000 bid. At 26,000. Looking at 27 now. The bid's at 26. At 26, 27, 28's against you, sir. Do you want to go 29? 29. 29.5 is against you, sir. Do you want to go 30? £30,000 is seated at 30,000. Your bid, sir, 30,000. I'll take 30,005 now. The bid is at 30,000. Can I say 5 elsewhere? At 30,000. There's a few of you hovering online there. You need to click that button to buy it. The bid is at £30,000. Can I say 30,005 elsewhere? Seated at £30,000. We're holding the money all the way. Make no mistake, at £30,000 seated. Does anybody wish to go 30,005? Quiet online then, at 30,000. With you, sir, provisionally, for the first time at £30,000. The second time at £30,000. Third and final time at 30,000. That's provisional to you there, sir. £30,000, and that's bid of 452. Thank you. Get your answer.
Moving on to lot 11, which is the 1958 MGA 1500 Coupe. Now, this is one of just 828 home market cars made. It's been with the current registered keeper since 1973. It's treated to a bodywork restoration, interior retrim and rewiring, admittedly 40 years ago, but it's held up pretty well. It's showing 37,000 miles, which the seller believes could be correct, can't be warranted, but given the history and the old MOTs on file, that does look possible. Comes with the original Buff logbook and invoices dating back 53 years. Oh yes, sorry, if I shot forward. That's not good.
Damien's on a promise.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
It's usually me making all the cock-ups up here.
That's all right. Well,
you can join in any time you like.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, it's, oh right, okay, yeah, no, it's disappeared from this sheet, so, okay, yeah, no, just, that's fine. Yeah, perfect. So our apologies for that, for those. Lot 10 is the 1900 Locomobile Type 2, 5.5 horsepower, single seat runabout. That's come from a collection of London to Brighton cars. It was last treated to a boiler test in 2019. It is being dated by the Veteran Car Club of Great Britain, does have the dating certificate with it, is eligible for the London to Brighton run. The gentleman, sadly, has got to a certain age and therefore is releasing some of his London to Brighton cars, but you know, that locomobile was built using the Stanley Brothers steam technology, so when they're sorted, they're reliable and great fun entry to a prestigious event.
Just have my boiler serviced.
Absolutely. Thanks, Duncan.
Right, thank you, Damien. There you go. What a great way to get yourself onto some of the prestigious runs coming up throughout the year. And this is a vehicle that they've had to print another sheet off. We have that much commission interest, and I believe we've got some telephone interest around the hall as well. We're going to go straight in on this with me. We can start the bidding at 15, 16, 17, 18,000 pounds, please. 18,000 pounds I have. The bid is at 18. I'm looking for 19,000 now. 18,000 pounds is the bid. With the commission, we have 19,000 in County Durham. I can go 20,000 on the sheet with me, please. 20,000 against you, County Durham. The bid is at 20,000. Can I say 21 now? 21,000 we can. 22,000 he's back with my commission bidder. Without reserve, ladies and gents, at 22,000 pounds. We're looking for 23, County Durham, or indeed anybody else if you wish to join back in. At 22,000 pounds I have. The bid is at 22. Does anybody wish to go 23? Any interest on the phones there, Colette? Joined in if you wish. At 22,000 pounds. Can I say 23? We seem to have scared County Durham off at 22,000 pounds. Any interest on the telephones? At 22 with the commission bidder. Make no mistake, at 22. We'll offer 22.5 for County Durham if they wish to join back in. 22,000 is bid. County Durham, 22.5 in York now. Welcome to you, York. Sorry, York, I've got 23. 23,000 is bid. 23,000. It's a genuine no reserve. The best bid will buy the vehicle today at 23,000 pounds. Can I say 23.5 now? The phones are out. The bid is at 23,000. Anybody else wish to go 23.5? Any interest on your phone, Ian? 23,000 pound the bid. No, at 23,000 then. 23.5 in Blackwood. Welcome to you, Blackwood. I've got 24 though, I'm afraid. 24,000 with a commission bid at 24,000 pounds now. The bid is at 24,000. Any interest online? 24.5 is bid. We're going to go 25,000, please, with me. 25,000. The bid is at 25.5. We're going to go 26,000 pounds with the commission bidder. At 26,000 pounds. Online, do you wish to go 26.5? Blackwood. We've got good news for you. The commission bidder is out. 26,500 pound is the bid. Commissions are all out. The bid is at 26.5 in Caerphilly. Any interest on the phones? You're still out. 26.5 is the bid then. Oh, we all done. Online gets it. For the first time, it goes at 26,005. Second time, third and final time at 26,500 pounds. Sold. 26.5. And that goes to bidder 160013. Congratulations to you, Damien.
Am I all right with lot 11 now?
Yeah, you can do it off by heart now, can't you? We can skip this bit. Everyone knows about it.
No, we'll do it again. Right, second time round. It genuinely is lot 11 now. 1958 MGA Coupe. As I said, one of 828 home market cars, registered the same family since 1973, and its current registered keeper since 72, and then 73 for the current registered keeper. Treated to a bodywork restoration, interior retrim and rewiring in the 1980s, showing a credible 37,000 miles. History file includes the original Buff logbook and invoices dating back 53 years. Duncan.
Getting deja vu then.
I know.
Right, lot number 11 there. Thank you, Damien. Right, again, I think we've got multiple telephone interest on that. We're going to open the bidding here with me. We're going to go 65775, please. 7,500. Now looking for 8,000. 75 is the bid. At £7,500. Who'll bid me 8,000? The bid is at 7,500. Where's my phone bidders? I can see Ian here. 7,005 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 8 at 75? 8? 8,000. 8,005 is against you, sir. 8,500, going to go 9 at 8,005 bid. At 8,005 bid. 8,500. Have a think. I'll come back to you. Any interest on the phones this way? I've got a shake of the head. The bid is on the sheet with me at £8,500. We're going to submit all the way with the hard top by the looks of it as well, ladies and gents, at 8,005 now. Telephones are out, I think. The bid is at 8,500. I'll take 8750 quickly. If not, the bid is at 8,005 with the commission bid. Are we all sure and done elsewhere? Holding the money then provisionally at 8,005 then for the first time. Thank you. If there's another telephone bidder in the hall, make yourself known. I cannot see you. Second time at 8,005. Third and final time at £8,500. That is the commission bidders in their favour. 8,005, and that goes to bidder 3021. That is provisional.
Okay, lot 12 is the 1999 Aston Martin DB7 Vantage. This is one of just 2,385 coupes made. It's got the 6-litre V12 and automatic transmission. These are a stylish and much underrated Grand Tourer. This one has done 93,500 miles. It does have a current MOT, although it won't last for much longer. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Okay, online is underway. Milton Keynes at £5,000. 5,000 is the bid. Can I say 5.5? £5,000 is the bid. The Aston Martin at 5,000. We're at Dacia Duster money, aren't we? For a Aston Martin. You like your Aston Martins. £5,000. You want another one? £5,000 bid. Now looking for 5.5. We are online at £5,000. Now looking for 5.5 at £5,000 bid. With the maiden bid then. Are we all done at 5,000? We'll take 250 at £5,000 bid. With our maiden bidder at 250. 5250 bid. That's in the hall against you online, sorry, at 5,250. Online, do you want to go 5.5? Whole bidder before you there online, you need to go 5.5. The bid is at £5,250 bid at 5.25. Anybody else 5.5 in Taunton? Welcome Taunton at 5,500. Sir, do you want to go 57.50? The bid's at £5,500 now. 57.50, thank you. In the hall, this gentleman has seen it at 57.50. Taunton, do you wish to bid 6,000? The bid is at £5,700 and £6,000 we have. The bid is at 6,000 and I'm walking away this way. Thank you for your bid, sir. 6,000 is the bid. Anybody else now for 250? £6,000 is the bid. Make no mistake, if you're thinking about it online, you need to click that button and get in the lead when the guys in the back there make the phone call. That's £6,000. Are we all done? We're holding it then, 250 now. Back with our bidder in Reigate at £6,250 now. Can I say 6.5? 6,250 is the bid. Make your bids nice and quick there online. We're going to hold it provisionally. Once, 6,005 is back in Taunton now. It's Taunton versus, Somerset versus Surrey. 6,005 is the bid at £6,500. Anybody else now for 750? 6,005 then. Once, twice, third and last, all sure and done at £6,500. Provisionally sold at 6,005 to 173,341.
Okay, moving on to lot 13, which is the 1972 Lotus Elan Sprint drop head. This was supplied new to the American market, subject to a previous engine overhaul. It was repainted in 2015 in its original colours of Lotus Yellow and Cirrus White. Comes with a large collection of invoices and fitted with various mechanical upgrades, including a sports manifold and rear roll bar. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. In the iconic colours as well. People like this one. Lots of interest on the sheet here with me. We're going to go start the bidding at 13, 14 and £15,000, please. £15,000 is the bid. 15,000. Can I say 16 elsewhere? 15,000 is the bid at £15,000. Looking for 16,000 now. 15,000 I have. at £15,000. Are we all done at 15? Shall we hold it at 15? 15, 16. I'm going to take 16 here. I prefer this one, but I'll come back to you for your 5 in a moment. I'm going to go 17. I'll take your 5 now. £17,000. We'll take 5s now from here on, gents. The bid's at £17,000. Commission's in the lead. That's against you at 17.5 in the US. 17.5. Sorry, Jason. I took it here first. 17.5. Sale room bidder. Jason wasn't fast enough, so blame him. 18. He's in now. £18,000 we have. Right, the bid is at 18,000 now. Sale room bid. 18.5 now. Back with our bidder in the US. Welcome to you. 18,500. Sale room. £19,000 is bid. The bid is at 19,000 now. At £19,000, the bid at 19.5 I have. At 19.5. At £19,500 the bid. £20,000 is the bid, and we are on sale, ladies and gents. £20,000. The reserve is off. We're on sale at 20,000. Can I say 20,005? At £20,000 the bid. US, are you back? You are. 20,005 bid. 20,005. Sale room. Your turn now. The bid is at 20,500. If you're thinking about it, sale room, do it nice and quick. The US buys it. If you're all done, at 20,500 then for the first time. 20,500. Second, £21,000 with our sale room bidder. 21,000 now. US, what we're saying, 21.5. They do. 21.5 bid. At £21,500 the bid at 21.5. Now looking for 2. 21.5 is the bid at 21.5 now. In the US at 21.5. Sale room, you are out for the first time. Second time. Third, £22,000 now. Sale room at 22,000. 22.5. Thank you, US bidder. For 22,500 is the bid. Jason, what's your bidder saying? 22,500 is the bid. Sale room, do you wish to go again? We're selling it all the way. The reserve is off. We sell at 22,500 once, 22,500 twice. Third and final time at £22,500. Sold 22.5. And that goes to our bidder in the US. That is 174,958. Congratulations to you.
Okay, lot number 14 is the 1967 Plymouth Fury 3. This has got the 318 cubic inch, so 5.2 litre V8 with automatic transmission. Came over to the UK in 2018. Was treated to a thorough engine overhaul and other work in 2022, including being uprated with an Edelbrock inlet manifold, a Holley 4-barrel carb, front disc brakes, etc., all of which work cost about £8,000. It's done less than 500 miles since then, including being driven to the sale. In terms of pound for pound, takes some beating.
Yeah,
Duncan.
looks a bit mean, doesn't it?
It does.
Right, in your hands on this one today then, ladies and gents. Anybody who wishes to start me at £10,000? Who'll start me at £10,000 for a bit of American muscle car? Weather's out for it again today at long last. Start me at £8,000 then, if you will. Who's got £8,000 for it? Start me at 5,000. All right, you took the words right out of my mouth. 5,000 bid, 5,000 standing. Now looking for 5.5. 5,000 is the bid. Can I say 5.5 now? The bid is at £5,000. Looking for 5.5. The bid's at 5. 5's online at 5.5. Kettering, welcome to you at 5.5. 6,000. Thank you, sir. Straight back in. £6,000 is bid. Against you now online. The bid is at 6,000 standing. 6.5 back in Northamptonshire. 6,005. Sir, do you want to go 7? 7,000, thank you. 7,000 he does. 7,000, that is in the hall first. 7,000 is the bid. It's a whole bid. That's against you in the Channel Isles, I'm afraid. I think we may have 7, just get that. Yeah, there we go. 7.5's online. 7.5, back with Northamptonshire at 7,005 now. At 7,005. 77.50, all right, 77.50. See, that's the bonus of turning up to the sale here at the live event. You can throw some lower numbers out, mate. At £7,750. Same again to you now in Northamptonshire. That's 8,000 on the sale room at £8,000 bid. At 8,000, that just proves Jason's not just twiddling his thumbs. At £8,000 is the bid. At 8,000, we have 250 now on the H&H platform at 8,250. Can I say 8.5? 8,250 is the bid. A lot of huffing and puffing going on the sale room there. At 8,250. Can I say 8.5? Any further interest at the back there? At 8,250 bid. The bid is on our website at £8,250 the bid. Are we all done? Sale room, you've gone quiet. You're all quiet in the room. We're going to hold it here then at 8,250 to Kettering. Once, twice, 8,005 now. In Pinner, Middlesex, welcome to you. 8,005 now. Kettering, you've been in all the way. 87.50. Thank you for your quick bidding. £9,000 we have now. 9,000 is the bid. Now looking at 9.25. The bid is at £9,000. Can I say 9,250? Kettering. Don't let them get away with that. 9,000 is the bid. You want to go one more? You do. 9,250. Now we're looking at 9.5. 9,250. 9,000. You do some sterling work there, Will. 9,500 is the bid. It's not true what they say. At 9,005 now. The bid is at 9,500. Middlesex is in the lead against you in Kettering at 9,500. Anybody wish to go 750? 750 we have. 97. Now 10. £10,000 is the bid. At 10,000 now. At £10,000. I shall stay in the 250s for you. We have £10,000 bid. Anybody else wish to go 250? 10,000 is the bid then. Oh, we all done. Kettering, you're bidding again. Anybody else in the hall? Once at £10,000, twice, third and final time at £10,000. £10,000, that goes to Pinner in Middlesex. It is provisional, but it is only very, very just provisional. £10,000. Get your answer there, Middlesex. Thank you for your bids. 175120, Damien.
Lot 15 is the 1974 Panther J72. Now, these, as you know, were an homage to the Jaguar SS100. They were hand-built, so they were extremely rare. This is one of only 368 made, so pretty much as rare as a genuine SS100. Now, this is unusual because it's a one-owner example that was specified and supplied new to the vendor. It's coming from his private collection, which also includes the Ferrari BB512. It's showing just 7,400 recorded miles. It's fitted with the Jaguar 4.2-litre engine, allied to 4-speed manual plus overdrive transmission. Rare as hen's teeth and great fun. Duncan.
Absolutely, from a nice home by the sounds of it as well. Okay, lot number 15. Thank you, Damien. Some telephone interest on that somewhere by the looks of it as well. In your hands, otherwise, ladies and gents, start me on that. What about a nice round £10,000 for the one-owner car? Who'll start me at 10? Start me at 8,000 then, if you will. Who'll start me at 8,000? Sorry, Will. You should have left that there. Anybody wish to start me at 8,000? Oh, there he is again with his 5. Well, somebody's got to go first, sir. £5,000 bid. Right, 5,000 he's bid. He'll start me at 5.5. 5,000 he's bid. The bid's at 5,000, looking for 5.5. At £5,000 now. Where's my telephone bidder? We had a telephone bidder on that. We've got 5.5 now in Middlesex. Welcome back to Middlesex again. Proving a good bidder today. 5.5, £6,000 in Cyprus. 6,000 to our Cypriot bidder. At 6,000 now. 6,005 bid here in the UK at 6,005. Now looking for 7. The bid's at 6.5. 6.5 you're bidding. 7,000 on the phone. Sorry, with Colette. 7,000. 7.5's online. 7.5. You'll get in a moment, sir. Do you want to go 8? 7,000, 8,000 we have with our telephone bid of 8,000 here. 8,000 is bid now. One owner car, this at £8,000. Looking for 8.5. 8,000 to the telephones at £8,000 now. Any further interest online? I've got a shake of the head in the hall. 8,005 we have with our Middlesex bidder now. 9,000 in Cyprus. £9,000 bid at 9,000. 9.5. 9,005 the bid at 9.5. At 9,005 now looking for 10. At £9,500 the bid. The bid is at 9.5. Can I say 10,000? We have 9.5 on the telephones. If you're bidding online, you are out. Make no mistake. The bid is at 9.5. Round it up for 10,000 if you want it there online. There's a lot of you thinking about it. At 9,500. 10,000 in Cyprus now. 10,000 is the bid. At £10,000 the bid at 10,000. Now looking for 10.5. 10.5 now. 10,005 is the bid. Back with our telephone bidder. Against you all online. The bid is at £10,500 now. At 10,005 the bid. Online, do you want to go again? We have 10,005 bid here. At 10,005 the bid. Let's make it easy for them. Let's go 250. 10,005 is the bid. Online, I'll give you a small one there. You proved good bidders between you. At 10,005 the bid. Do you want to go 10,750? 10,005 is the bid then. Hold it to our phone bidder. 10,750 Cyprus. 10,750. Are you stood there doing your research? At 10,750 bid. 11,000 now. 11,000. You'll pick up some bad habits. £11,000 the bid now. At 11,000 I have. The bid is 11,000. Telephones are in the lead at £11,000 now. We're looking for 250 elsewhere. At 11,000. Cyprus, you bidding again? Middlesex, same to you. 11,250 we have. 11,250. We're looking for 11,500 there. Collect. The bid is 11,250. 11,500. 11,500 with the telephones now. 11,005 is the bid. 11,005. Cyprus, your turn now. The bid is 11,500. At 11,005 is the bid. You'll be the only one driving around in Cyprus on, in one of these. I'm certain of that. 11,005 is the bid. We're looking for 750. We've got 11,750 now. 11,750 bid. Now looking for 12. 11,750 is the bid. Can I say 12,000 now? At 11,750 bid. 12,000. I've got it online. Sorry, Colette. Next bid's 250. At £12,000 the bid. At 12,000. You know what? I'm going to put this on sale. 12 and a quarter. The best bid buys it today. Reserves off. 12,250 is the bid. We're looking for 12,500. 12,250 is the bid. Reserve is off. The best bid buys it at 12,250. 12,500 in Cyprus with Will on the H&H platform. £12,500 the bid. Looking for 750. 12,750 with our phones now at 12,750. Cyprus over to you at 12,750 bid. Phones are in the lead at £12,750. Can I say 13,000? At 12,750. We're going to count it then. Phone bid this time. On sale. Make no mistake. Goes once. Goes twice at 12,750. £13,000 in Cyprus. £13,000 bid. 13,000. Hope you've got nowhere to be, ladies and gents. 13,000 is the bid. Cyprus is in the lead. What are we saying? 250. Back with Colette there on the phones at £13,250 now at 13,250. We're looking for 13,500 there. Cyprus, nice and quick, please, at 13,250. Are you bidding again there, Cyprus? Yes, you do. 13,500 now. 13,500 is the bid at 13,500. We're looking for 750 again. The bid's at 13,500 now. 13,750. Thank you, phone bidder. 13,750 now. Back with our phone bidder at 13,750. A one-owner car for £13,750. Cyprus, are you bidding again? Selling it. £14,000 bid now at 14,000. 14,000 is the bid. The bid is at £14,000 now at 14. 14,250. £14,250. The bid is at 14 and a quarter now. 14,250. Cyprus, do you wish to bid again? 14,250 is the bid then. We sell. Make no mistake. Last chance. 14,500 bid. Talk amongst yourselves, ladies and gents. 14,500 is the bid. At 14,750 bid. At 14,700. We've only got another 130 cars to get through. 15,000 is the bid now. In Cyprus again at £15,000 the bid. At 15,000 now. 15,200, was that the yes? 15,500 bid. Right, we're raising the stakes now. 15,500 now. £15,500 the bid. Cyprus, are you bidding again? 15,500 it is then. Cyprus, you're out. 15,750. Right, Will's not raising the stakes. 15,750 is the bid. At 15,750 now. The bid is at £16,000 bid. 16,000. Sorry, Cyprus. Are you bidding again? At 16. No, you're okay. I'm just taking the mickey. It's a good job he's thick skin. 16,000 is the bid then. Cyprus, are you bidding again? We sell. Once, twice. Third and final, 250. 16,250. 16 and a quarter is the bid at £16,250. We're looking for 16,500 now. 16,500 bid. 16,500. 16,500 is the bid at 16,500. Can I say 750 now? 16,500 is the bid. We're looking for 750. Cyprus, nice and quick again if you want it. At 16,500 to our phones. Once, twice, third and final time at £16,500. Sold here, 16,500.
Thanks, Paul.
Thank you for your bids. That's a telephone bidder. Thank you, Cyprus, as well, and Middlesex for your earlier bids. 2002.
I think that's a well-earned drink there, Duncan. So
Yes.
Congratulations. There's an update for you to announce.
Thank you. Right, another one that's gone the correct way as a result of the guys there in the back. Lot number 12, the Aston Martin DB7. Sold lot, gone for £6,500. Congratulations to you, Damien.
Lot 16 is the 1978 Vauxhall Chevette 2300 HS. This is one of just 400 Chevette HS road cars which were built to homologate the Group 4 version. Has the correct 2.3 litre slant 4 engine. Entered from a deceased estate and therefore in need of some minor recommissioning. It is known to the Droop Snoop Group. Collectible 70s road rocket. Duncan. Sorry, you're still drinking.
It's okay. Okay, thank you, Damien. Lot number 16 then. Interest is going to hold the bidding on that here with me. We can start the bidding at 15 and 16, please. £16,000. We're looking for 17 now. £16,000 is the bid. Looking for 17 now. 17,000. 18,000. 19, sir. 19,000. Your bid, sir. 19,000. Now looking for 20. £19,000 in the hall, standing at 19. The commission is out. The bid is at 19. Can I say 20 elsewhere? We have £19,000 now. Any interest online? The bid is at 19. If you're bidding online, do it nice and quick. Gentleman at the back of the hall there at £19,000. Does anybody wish to round it up for 20? At 90, you do it, Will. Go for it. 19,000 is the bid. At 19. Online, do you want to go 19.5? We're going to hold it with the gentleman at the back there at 19,000. Anybody wish to come in at 19.5? Do it quick. I can see you hovering there online. You need to click to buy it at 19,000. It goes provisionally. Make no mistake, at 19,000 for the first time. 19,000 for the second time. Third and final time at £19,000. That's in your favour at the back there, sir. Provisionally at 19. What's your number there, please? 507. Thank you. Get you an answer on that.
Lot 17 is the 1955 Land Rover Series 1 107-inch. This is an exciting recent barn find. It's believed to have been in single Warwickshire family ownership from new. Reason it's believed is that the son thinks his father bought it new but can't quite remember. So I think we can forgive him that, given the age of the vehicle. It's an extremely solid example. It was treated to chassis repairs and a repaint about 25 years ago. It's been sat in the family boatyard since then. It's showing 53,000 recorded incredible miles. A great photo in the catalogue. Duncan.
Yep, very scenic, isn't it? Lot number 17 then. Do have some commission interest on that, but let's see if we can get them blown out of the water. Somebody signed me on that for £3,000. He'll sign me at £3,000. 3,000, thank you, sir, and that did work. Thank you. 3,000 is the bid. 3,000 I have. What about 3,500? £3,000 bid now. Looking for 3,500. 3,000, 3,500 on my left. 3,500. 4,000 in the cap. 4,000. 4,500, sir. 4,000 is the bid. I'll come back to you, have a think. £4,000 is the bid. Online, you get in now. 4,500. 4,500, thank you. Jason on the sale room. 4,500. Sir, do you want to go on 5,000 now? £4,500. Got a shake of the head that way. Right, £4,500 is 5,000 on my left now. Gents in the hall, 5,500 with the sale room. 5,500, 6,000 on my left. £6,000 on the left at 6,000. Can I say 6,500 now? £6,000 is the bid. Any interest at 65 on the sale room? 7,000 in the hall now. 7,000 is the bid. Hall bidder at 7,000. Without reserve at 7,000. Any further interest online, guys? 7,500 with the sale room. 8,000, thank you. 8,000 is a whole bid. That's against you, Milton Keynes, I'm afraid. Whole bid at £8,000 now. Online bid nice at 8,500 with the sale room now. 8,005 is the bid. 8,500. What are we saying there, gents? 9,000 I've got online, I'm afraid. 9,000. Thanks for your bids, though, gents. £9,000 we have. Milton Keynes, they've been frantically trying to get a bid in, and you are now the leader at £9,000. Sale room, over to you. Do you wish to bid again? We're out in the hall, I think. A £9,000 bid now. The bid is at 9,000. I'll take 250s now at £9,000. We're on sale, make no mistake, to our Milton Keynes buyer at £9,000. Any further interest in the hall? 250 with the sale room now. 9.25. Sale room's in the lead now. 9,500, not for long. Milton Keynes now. 9,005 bid. 9,005. Sale room, your turn. 9,005 is the bid. Because at 97.50 we can. 97.50. Now looking for 10,000. 97.50 is the bid. Round it up for 10. 10,000 we can. Milton Keynes now at £10,000. The bid is at 10,000. We're looking for 250 again at £10,000. We're on the H&H platform. Make no mistake. If you're on the sale room, you're not in the lead. £10,000 bid. Any further interest? 10,000 then. If you're all done, we'll count that one. Goes once at 10,000. Or is it still a no, chaps? At £10,000. 10,250. 10.25. Got to ask, at 10,250, 10,500, Milton Keynes back in, 10,005 bid, £10,500 the bid, at 10,005, Milton Keynes in the lead, sale room not you, at 10,005 bid, are you all done? At 10,005 then, all done, once, 10,750 bid, sale room now, 10,750, we're looking for 11,000, 11,000, Milton Keynes, thank you for your quick bidding, £11,000 is the bid now, 11,000, on sale all the way without reserve, at 11,250 on the sale room there with Jason, at 11,500 on the H&H platform with Will. 11,500 is the bid now. Looking for 750. 11,500. 11,750 we have. 11,750 now with the sale room. 11,700. Now 12 here. £12,000 bid. At £12,000 the bid. At 12,000. At 12,000. Sale room. You're bidding again. £12,000 is the bid then. If you're all sure and done, I think we've scared them off this time. No, we haven't. 250. 12,250 is the bid at 12,205 bid. 12,500 now. The bid is at 12,500. 750 at 12. That is a bid, Jason, isn't it? 12,750. 13,000. 13,000. The bid is at 13,000. Milton Keynes, you're in the lead. Sale room, what we're saying, £13,000 is the bid. 13,250. 13,250 now. 13 and a quarter bid. 13,000. 13,500 bid. 13,500 now. 13,500 pound bid. Sale room, you're bidding again. Good little battle here at 13,500. Battle of the platforms at 13,750. Sale room's in the lead now. 14,000 in Milton Keynes. 14, it is. This is how it's supposed to be, well, isn't it? At £14,000 now. The bid is at 14. Can I say 250? At £14,000. 250 with a sale room now. £14,250 the bid. 14,500. Back with our Milton Keynes bidder at 14,500 now. £14,500 the bid. 14,750 with Jason there. 14,750. 14,750. Can I say 15 now? 14,750 bid. Milton Keynes, are you bidding again? You've been a very good bidder. 15,000 they do. Thank you. 15,000 now. Same again to you, sale room. The bid is at 15. Best bid buys it today. £15,000 then, if you're all done. Milton Keynes' favour goes once, goes twice, third and final time then at 15. 250 bid. 15,250. 15,250. Milton Keynes, you owned it for a split second. 15,500 now. 15,500 is the bid at 15,500 on the H&H platform now at 15,500. Sale room bidder, you're bidding again. 15,500. The bid is at £15,500 now at 15,500. Nice try, Jason, at 15,500. Sale room, do you want to go again? We sell then. Once, twice, third and last at £15,500. Sold at 15,500. That is bidder 175075. Congratulations.
Well, they do say that Land Rovers are like a religion. I think that was proof of it. That is,
Absolutely.
that's some devotion. Right, lot 18, the 1971 Lotus 7 S4. This is one of 664 or so Lotus 7 S4s built. It's been extensively restored during the vendor's 5-year ownership. So the chassis has been refurbished by Neil Fowler Motorsport. The overhauled engine's been tuned by Craig Beck Racing Limited, said to develop out 125 brake. Gearbox refreshed by BGH Gear Tech. Custom stainless steel exhaust. Adjustable SPAC stampers. Supplied with a lightweight hardtop. Lovely, lovely example. Duncan.
Yeah, really nice this one. I've had a few of these myself. Not quite as nice as that, but an awful lot of fun. You can't have much more fun for the money on 4 wheels. Interest starts to bidding on that on the sheet with me. We're going to start at £8,000 only. 8,000. Who'll bid me 8,500? 8,000 I have, and they'll give it 8,500. The bid's at 8,000 now. They'll give it 8,500. 8,500. I can go 9,000 against you, Cornwall. 9,000 bid. 9,500. 9,500. That's me out. Looking for 10 now. £9,500 the bid. Commission's out. You're out there online. We're looking for 10. The bid's here at 9,500. 9,500 now. Anybody wish to bid 10? £9,500. 10,000 now in Redruth, Cornwall. Lovely place to be driving around in this. Some nice roads down that neck of the woods. The bid's at 10,000. Can I say 10,500 now? The bid is at £10,000. £10,000 is the bid at 10,000. Looking for 10,500. Have a think, sir. We'll come back. The bid is at 10,000. We'll take 250s off anybody now if it helps. The bid is at £10,000. Does that help you, sir? 10,000 is the bid then. Cornwall's in the lead. We're going to hold it provisionally at £10,000. Make no mistake here. Online at 10,000. Thank you for your bids either way. The bid is at 10,000 then. Are we all done elsewhere? Once, twice, third and final time then at £10,000. Provisional to you in Cornwall at 10,000, and that is bidder number 164593.
Okay, lot 19 is the 1971 Triumph TR6. This is finished in fetching primrose yellow with black upholstery. It's a left-hand drive export example that came back to these shores in 1992. It's been subject to an engine overhaul, 2 new bumpers, attention to the clutch in the current ownership, and it's fitted with period-looking alloy wheels. Great for the continent. Duncan.
Absolutely. Okay, another vehicle that's been extremely well received. Lots of interest on that one again. Lot number 19. We start the bidding on that. We have 6, 7, 8, £9,000. We'll go in 5s from here on, shall we? £9,000 is bid. Now looking for 9.5, please. 9,000. I thought you had a bid then, so he's just scratching his head. Dangerous. £9,000 bid. At £9,000 the bid. 9,000 now. Who'll bid me 9.5? Someone in Finland. Welcome, Finland. I've got 10,000, I'm afraid, Finland. 10,000 is bid. That is a commission bid at 10,000, and it is on sale. Make no mistake. The next bid is 10.5. Finland, do you wish to bid again? £10,000 is the bid at 10,000. The same to you, ladies and gents in the hall here, at £10,000. Are we all done at 10,000? It is on sale. Make no mistake at £10,000. Any further interest elsewhere? We'll take 250s quickly if we may. If we're not, if there's no further interest, we're selling to the commission bidder at £10,000 then. For the first time, £10,000. For the second time, third and final time, we sell to our commission bidder at £10,000. Sold, 10,000 goes to our commission bidder, and that is bidder 3022.
Lot number 20 is the 2006 Bentley Continental GTC. Dates from the first year of production. It's warranted to have covered 47,000 miles from new. The vendor has looked after it extremely well. So there are a few cars, few Continental GTCs out there where things have been scrimped. Not this one. So it was recently treated to £11,000 worth of work by Bentley Cambridge in February of last year. Comes with the original handbook, Bentley invoices, driven to the sale, recommended. Duncan.
Look, nice driving from the sale, wouldn't it? What better car to be enjoying the sun in today? Interest starts the bidding on that. 15, 16, £17,000. £17,000, an absolute snip. He'll bid me 18. £17,000 bid. Looking for 18, 18, 18, 19,000. So do you want to go 20? £19,000 the bid. Looking for 20 now. The bid's at 19. Round it up for 20. At £19,000 the bid at 19. At 19. At 19. I'll take 5 now if it helps you. The bid's at 19. Have a think. £19,000 is the bid at 19. Does anybody wish to go 20? At £19,000. Online, if you're thinking about it, click that button now. The bid is at £19,000. Anybody wish to go 19.5? At £19,000, so we all sure and done. The bid's at 19. It's on the sheet then at £19,000. Are we all sure and done this way? One more at 19.5. All done at 19,000 then. If you're all done for the first time, £19,000 then. For the second time, third and final time then at £19,000. 19. It is provisional at 19. Goes to bidder 5026. We shall get you an answer on that one.
Okay, lot 21 is the 1973 Triumph Stag. Now, this pleasingly retains its original 3-litre Triumph V8. It's got the preferred manual 4-speed and overdrive gearbox. It's been uprated with a Holly carburettor, tubular free-flowing exhaust. Subject to a lot of mechanical fettling by the vendor. Does sound particularly nice and run well. Comes with a good history file and current V5C. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Okay, we're going to open the bidding on that one then. On the sheet here again with me. Commission interest starts at 7,000, please. £7,000. Take 5 now. £7,000 is the bid. Looking for 75. 7,000 is bid at 7. 5. 8,000 bid. 8,000 with our commission bid at 8,000. Looking for 5 again. 8,000 is bid. Online, do you want to go 8.5? The bid's at 8,000 now. Commission bid at £8,000. We'll look elsewhere then at £8,000. Anybody else wish to join in at £8,000? Commission bid at 885 now, and that sees out the commission bidder at 85. Welcome to St Albans at 8,005 bid. Commission bidder, if you're lurking, put your hand up or click your button wherever you might be at 8,005 bid. 85 is the bid. In St Albans now, 85. Anybody else for 9 at 8,500? We'll take 750 quickly. 8.5 is the bid then. Any further interest, holding it provisionally. Commission is out at 8,005 once, 8,005 twice. Third and final time at 8,005. 8,005 provisional to bidder 158.65.
Lot 22 is the 1940 Daimler EL24 limousine. This was reportedly treated to an extensive mechanical and cosmetic restoration within the last 20 years or so, which included the fitting of a new ash frame and rejuvenated interior. It's further benefited from approximately £5,000 worth of expenditure during the current ownership. It's one of only 710 examples made. I can't remember the last time I saw another one. Comes with much documentation plus maintenance literature. Been running and driving here at the sale. And yeah, it looks like it's escaped from Downton Abbey. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Nope, one back. Right, there we go. Lot number 22. Thank you, Damien. Okay, we have bids coming in online on that one. I've got quite a bit more than that, I'm afraid. Online says 1,000. I'm going to go 50. I'm going to go £2,000. 2,000. Let's go 2,500 now, can we? He's got £2,500. The bid is at £2,000. Looking for 2,500. 2,500 somewhere here in the UK at 2,005. Now 3. Norwich, thank you. 3,000 bid. Norwich is in the lead at 3. £3,000 now. 3,005 bid. Back with our UK bidder somewhere at 3,500. Can I say 4,000 now? The bid is at £3,500 now. We're selling it all the way, ladies and gents. All the commission bids are now out. The bid's at 3,500. Does anybody wish to go 750? 3,500 is the bid. Underbidder, let's offer 250 if we can there, please, Will. 3,500 is the bid. Now I'll take 750. We have 3,500, 750 bid. 3,750 in the hole. That's a whole bid. 3,750 is a whole bid, please. 3,750. 34,000 here online. Sir, do you want to go 250? Thank you for your bid. £4,000 is the bid. The bid is at 4,000 now. Online's in the lead at 4,000, and it is a Daimler on sale for £4,000. 1940 in the year at 4,000. Anybody else with 250? All done. Make no mistake. On sale once, twice, third and final time. We sell at £4,000. Sold 4,000. And that goes to bidder number 135,435.
Lot 23 is the 1975 Volkswagen Type 2 T2 camper van. This was comprehensively restored between 2018 and 2019 at an estimated cost of $35,000. It's a desirable UK-supplied right-hand drive example, well equipped with plenty of VanWorks hardware and a 1641cc upper-rated engine from the engine shop. It's been featured in the Type 2 Owners Club magazine, has a detailed history file. A lot of love gone into this, Duncan.
It is beautiful, this. Festival season is well and truly here, isn't it? What better way to turn up to one of the festivals than in this? Right, we have interest online at 5,000, but online I've got bad news for you, I'm afraid. We're going to go straight in here with me at 10, 11, £12,000, please. £12,000 for a bad start. He'll bid me 13,000. 12,000 is the bid now at 12,000. Not even bought the conversion of that sort of money. 13,000 in Bridgewater. 14,000 against you, sorry, Bridgewater. 14,000 is bid. Now looking for 15. The bid is at £14,000. I've had a good look round this. It's a very, very nice, tidy example. The bid is at £14,000. We're looking for 15 now. 14,000. We have 15,000, and that sees out my sheet. The bid is at £15,000 now. Bridgewater, you are in the lead. In Somerset there at £15,000. Some lovely campsites down that neck of the woods, I'm sure. The bid is at 15. Does anybody wish to go 15,500? 15,000 is the bid. Make no mistake, that's what we're going to ring with, if that's all we've got. At £15,000. We have 15,500 now in Buxton. 15,500. 15,500 is the bid. At 15,500, at 15,500. Lovely part of the world. 15,500 is the bid now at 15,500. Do you wish to bid again there in Taunton, Somerset? Bridgewater, Somerset. Sorry. 16,000. They've probably got a bit of a rivalry going on with Taunton, haven't they, in Bridgewater? 16,000 is the bid. Right, 16,000 we have now. We're looking for 16,500. Derbyshire, do you wish to bid again? 16,000 is the bid now. Looking for 16,500. You wish to bid again? We have £16,000. Make no mistake, we're going to make the call at 16,000. It is in Bridgewater's favour at £16,000. Holding it once. Holding it twice. Third and final time then, if we're all done elsewhere, at £16,000. 16,000. Bridgewater, that is in your favour. It is provisional. We'll get you an answer. That is bidder 174,396. Thank you.
Lot 24 is the 1997 Bentley Brooklands, a light pressure turbo. Just 49,900 miles from new and 5 former keepers. Comes with the owner's handbook and well-stamped service book. Collection of specialist invoices and old MOTs. Handsome Sherwood green with parchment leather. Huge value for money.
Absolutely.
Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Okay, start me on that if you will, ladies and gents, today. Who'll start me at £12,000? Nice and low. 12 bid. Thank you, sir. 12,000 I have standing at 12. 12,000 is a bid. Can I say 13,000 now? The bid is at 12,000. £12,000 I have, standing at 12. Anybody wish to go 13? The bid's at 12 now. 13,000 now. 13,000 against you, gents. The bid's at 13 now at 13. Can I say 14? 13,000 is bid at 13,000. 13,500. 13,500 bid. All right, small bites. 13,500. Same to you, sir. 13,500. £14,000 bid at 14 now. 5 again, is it? £14,000 is the bid. Take 5 again. The bid's at 14.5. 14.5 back in. 14.5. Same again to you, sir. 14.5 bid. Take 15 now. 14.5 is the bid. Can I say 15 now? Have a closer look. The bid's at 14.5. At 14.5 bid. You bidding again this way, sir? 15,000. Thank you. 15,000. Over to you now, gents. £15,000 is the bid. You want to go 15.5 here at 15,000? At £15,000 bid. The bid is at 15,000. Have a think. I shall come back. At £15,000 now. Any further interest online? I can see you flashing away. You weren't getting in. Do you want to go in now? 15,000 is bid. On my left. I'll take 250 from you chaps quickly. At £15,000 there. All done. Standing on my left. If you're all sure and done, we hold it once, twice, third and final time then at £15,000. That's 15 to you, sir. Provisionally at 15. What's your number there, please? It is 475. Thank you. Get you an answer on that one.
Lot 25 is the 1954 Austin Healey 104. It's finished in red with a black upholstery. It's one of just 1,030 or so right-hand drive examples made, subject to an older comprehensive restoration and full repaint in 2010. Has got a number of desirable upgrades, so it's got a 4-speed gearbox rather than 3, with the overdrive, front disc brakes, fast road cylinder head, large history file, dates back to the original Buff logbook. These are enormous fun to drive, and yeah, just a lovely thing. Duncan.
Stunning, that. Thank you, Damien. Okay, multiple interest on the commission bid side of things here. We started the bidding on that. 27, 28, 29,000 pounds. Looking for 30. He'll round it up. Nice round number. He'll bid me 30,000. 29,000 is the bid. Now looking for 30 at 29,000 pounds. Can I say 30 elsewhere? At £29,000. Looking for 30 now. 20, 30. Needs to be 30, sir. Got a bit more here. 30,000. Thank you. 30,000. 31's with me. £31,000 now. I'll take you 2 now. The bid is at 31, 2. 32,000. 33,000 I have. 33,000. I'll take you 5 now. £33,000 the bid at 33,000. At £33,000. Have a think. You want to bid 5 again? Come back to me. The bid is at £33,000. Online, same to you. Do you wish to join in now? The bid is at £33,000. Commission's in the lead. Make no mistake. The bid is at £33,000 now for a beautiful looking British car there for £33,000. Any interest online, guys? All sure and done then. Commission bidder at £33,000. One more, sir. All done. No, well, thank you either way. 33,000 is the bid there. Anybody else for 33.5 goes once at £33,000. Twice at £33,000. Third and final time, provisionally at £33,000. To our commission bidder at 33,000. We'll get you an answer on that one, commission bidder. That is one treble 06.
Lot 26 is the 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL55 AMG. Now this is a one owner and 36,000 miles from new car. Comes from the same collection as the Ferrari BB512. I hate to think what the alloy wheels on it cost, but they're certainly not standard. Finished in metallic black with anthracite leather upholstery and the panoramic hardtop. When these are up and running, this one's coming from the private collection, does need some recommissioning, but they are just blisteringly quick. It's got one of the greatest V8 engines of the modern era. This one, as I say, one owner, 36,000 miles, fabulous thing, already a classic, will only ever go up. Duncan.
Quite a rare opportunity with the low ownership of miles and those wheels, as you say, very, very sharp looking. Never seen a set before. Quite fancy one of these myself, but not today. I can start the bidding on that here at 8,000 and 8,005, please. 8,005 is the bid. Right, nice and low increments, it'll be 9. 8,005 I've got. 9,000 in Northampton. 9.5 against you, Northampton. 9,500 is the bid. £10,000. 10.5 is against you, Northampton. 10,005. 11,000. And you got in there first. I'm out. 11,000. Northampton, do you want to go? 11.5. The bid is 11.5 now online. 12,000 with you, sir. Thank you. In the hall, 12,000 is the bid. Commissions and bidders are out. The bid is at 12,000. A whole bid now. 12,005. We are back with our Northampton bidder at 13,000 with you, sir. 13,000 standing. That gentleman's seen it. 13,000 is the bid now. Where's 5? 13,000 I have. The bid is at 13. 5's back online. 14, thank you, sir. 14,000 is a whole bid. £14,000 the bid at 14. Northamptonshire, do you want to go again? 14,000 is the bid then. Do you want to go 14.5 there in Northamptonshire? at 14,000 then. Are we all done at 14? We'll go 250 quickly at £14,000 in this gentleman's favour here for 14,000. We've got 250. What have we got? 14,250 online. 14,500, thank you, sir. 14,500 is a whole bid, please. There's a few interested parties just joined us online there, but the gentleman here was in before you. 14,500 is the bid. Anybody else now for 750? At 14,500 then. If you're all done, 750. I'm going to put it on sale. 15, sir. 15,000, your bid. Right, on sale, reserves off. 15,000 is the bid now. Looking for 250. 15,000 I have. Whole bid, gentlemen here, 15,000. Once 250 online in Kent now. 15,500, thank you, sir. 15,500 the bid. 15,500 is the bid. One owner, 36,000 mile car. 15,500, selling it. Once, 750 bid. 16,000. In the hall, £16,000 the bid. Against you on the H&H, 16,250 now. Online, 16,500, thank you, sir. 16,500 bid. 16,500 is the bid. In the hall again at 16,500. Can I say 750? At 16,500 then. Gavels up, 750 bid. Online, 17, sir. 17,000, good man. 17,000, 250. Straight back in Kent now. Thank you for your bid, sir. It was a valiant attempt. 17,250 to our Kent bidder. Northamptonshire, not you. Any further interest elsewhere? The bid is at 17,250. Once, twice, 17,500. He's changed his mind. Underbidder's remorse kicking in already. 17,750 bid. Against you, sir. Do you want to go 18? Thank you again for your bids. Right, 17,750. To Kent, it goes once. 17,750. Goes twice. Third and final time. If you're all sure and done, I think he's sure and done, at £17,750. Sold. Kent, well done to you. 17,750, and that is bidder number 139254.
Okay, lot 27 is the 1954 Aston Martin DB24 Mark I. It's one of 565 examples produced, stunning in black over cream, been in the long-term current ownerships for 22 years, since May 2003, well maintained with a good history file. Been enjoyed on many European tours with the Aston Martin Owners Club. Vendors had it regularly serviced by specialists. Rose's Garage of Sandwich, Kent. Just a lovely, lovely 50s GT car. Duncan, that's for your eyes only, but bear in mind. Thank you.
Right, thank you, Damien. Okay, lot number 27 there. You've already heard all about it. I do believe we have a telephone bidder on that somewhere. We'll find you. There he is. Thank you, Paul. Okay, we're going to have the bidding on that here at 50 and 55,000 pounds, please. We'll look for 60 if we may. 55,000. It's going to be a long day if we go in those. 55,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 60,000? Bid is at 55,000 pounds now. Can I say 60 now? The bid is at 55 here at 55,000 pounds. Looking for 60,000 now. Online, click your button if you want to buy it at 55,000 pounds. I have at 55, 60. 60,000 pounds is the bid. 60,000. 62, I'll go, sir. 62,000. I'll give you the same now. The bid is at 62, 64. 62's with me. 62, 64, 64,000. 66,000 is against you, sir. 66,000 now. 66,000 is the bid at 66,000. Now looking for 68. 66,000 is the bid. The bid is at 66,000 now. Any interest on the phones of Paul? Paul even. Not Paul. 66,000 is the bid. We're looking for 68 now. At £66,000. Commission bidder at 66,000. You're out in the hall there, sir. Online, you've not even got to look in just yet. The bid is at £66,000. Any interest at 68? Are we all done? Bids at £66,000. We shall hold it. We are very, very provisional. Make no mistake, at £66,000. £68,000 he's bid. £70,000 he's bid. £70,000. At £70,000 bid. Don't lose it for 2,000. The bid is at 70,000 now. Can I say two? At £70,000 bid. Sir, do you want to go? I'll take one then if it helps at £70,000. Same to you on the phones. Any interest on the phones now? The bid is at £70,000. We're going to shake the head then at £70,000 then. If we are all sure and done. Commission takes it provisionally at £70,000 then. For the first time at £70,000. The second time, phones are down. Third and final time then, just £70,000. Commission bidder at 70,000 goes 5064. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one there, commission bidder, but we'll endeavour to get you an answer as best we can. Thank you for your bids as well.
Lot 28 is the 2006 Bentley Arnage R. Now, this is done 29,000 miles from new. It's only ever been main dealer serviced. It's one of only 373 right-hand drive examples made, finished in the elegant combination of Silverstone with Cotswold hide and caramel piping, supplied new to Malaysia, but reputedly repatriated by Jack Barkley in 2016 due to its low mileage and condition. The mileage is warranted because of the Malaysian and British service history. Recently serviced by Bentley Manchester and driven well over 100 miles to the sale. Glorious thing. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Okay, we're going to up the bidding on that on the sheet here. Again, multiple commission interest. We start at 16, 17, 18,000 pounds. 18,000 now. We're giving 19. The bid is at 18. 18,000 I have. Going to say 19 elsewhere. Commission bidder at 18,000. Where's 19? At 18,000, 19,000, 20,000 I can go. 20,000 is the bid now. Looking for 21. The bid is at 20,000 pound. Commission's in the lead at 20,000. Are you bidding online? At 20,000 pound the bid. At 20,000. 20,005, sir. 20,005 is bid at 20,005, and you've beaten the commission bidder for £500. You're in at 20,000. 21,000 is in Essex now at £21,000 bid. Take your 5 again there, sir. 21,000 is bid. Do you want to come back for 5 at 21,000? 5. 21.5, good man. 21.5 in the hall. Gentleman standing at the back at 21,500. Essex, you are not in now. Do you want to go 22? At 21.2 they do. 22,000 online now at 22,000. It's not a good sign. The gentleman is walking out now. It's a good sign for you, Essex, at £22,000 now. The bid is at 22,000. Do you want to go again, sir? He's hiding behind that pillar now. At £22,000 there. Any further interest at 22? I think he's made his mind up. At 22,000 then. You're all sure and done in the hole. Anybody else waiting in the wings? We're going to hold it provisionally at 22,000 to our bidder in Essex once. £22,000 twice. Third and final time, 22,000. Essex in your favour at £22,000. Thank you. 174,546.
Moving on to lot 29 now, the first of the 3 Popstar cars, the 1995 Aston Martin DB7. Now this was built to the special order of Sir Elton John CBE, therefore it's finished in Rolls-Royce Brewster Green with custom light tan leather. He ordered it with the 5-speed manual gearbox. It's got an Alpine V12 amplifier in it, functional air conditioning, 2 sets of keys. Really is a cut above the average DB7 out there in both condition and provenance. It's had just 2 subsequent keepers, and the mileage stands at less than 15,000 miles from new. Duncan.
Oh, wow. Did you know that Elton John's had a 20-year feud with Madonna, apparently? They've just kissed and made up this last week.
Okay.
Apparently.
I had no idea.
That's what it says in the tabloids.
It's the circles you move in, Duncan. They're not mine.
I wish it was. Right, ladies and gents, we're going to start the bidding on that. Commission interest nice and low on this. £14,000. £14,000. Who'll bid me 15? We have multiple telephone interest on that. We got 15. I've got 16, Paul, with me. 16,000 I've got. Now looking for 17. 16,000 with the commission bid. 16,000, we're looking for 17. 17,000. I'm not still standing. 17,000 is bid at 17,000. Did he get it? At 17,000. 18,000 on the right now. 18,000 is bid. Let's go 19. 18,000 is bid. Go 19 now. 18 here. 18,000. 19,000 now. 19,000. Commissions are all out. 19,000 is the bid. Ian, do you want to go 20? 20,000 he does. £20,000 bid at £20,000 now. At 20,000 now. 21,000 bid. 21,000 we have. On my left with Paul telephone bidder at £21,000. Celebrity owned vehicle. 22,000. Thank you, sir. 23 Ian. I'm at 22. I'm at 22 with the gentleman there. He's not letting you lot have all the fun. 23 with Paul now. 23. Sir, do you want to go 24? 23, 24,000 bid, 24,000 at the back there at 24. Now looking for 25, 25,000 with our phone bidder. 25, 6, sir. 25, you can't be the Rocket Man without it. 26,000 bid here, 26,000, now looking for 27. 26,000 here, 26,000, 27,000 bid now at 27,000. Can I say 28? 27 is the bid here at 27,000. We're looking for 28 now. 28,000 new bidder with you, sir, now. £28,000 bid at 28. And we are on sale all the way. 29,000 is bid. Ian behind you is shaking your head. Don't worry, Ian, it's the gentleman in front of you. At 20, he's panicking there, thinking he was in. 29,000. Do you want to go 30, sir? 30,000 bid now. On my right at £30,000 bid. At 30,000, 31,000 bid. 31,000. We're selling it all the way. Telephone bid. Do you want to go 2, sir? 32,000 he does. 32,000 bid here. 32,000. Paul, over to you. Do you want to go 33? 32,000 is the bid. 33,000 now. 33,000 here. Sir, 34? 34,000. Good man. 34,000 bid here. 34,000 on my right. The bid is at 34. We'll give it 35 here at 34,000. 34,000 is the bid now at 34. We're selling it on my right then. Gentlemen in the hall. Anybody else waiting in the wings? Are we all done at £34,000 then? The bid is at 34. We're going to sell it on my right. Any further bids your way, Paul? Shake of the head, thank you. 34,000 then. To the gentleman here. Once, twice, third and last then at 34. 5 bid. 34.5. 34.5 bid. You deserve it, sir. You helped us along in the early stages. 34.5. 35, sir. 35. Good man. £35,000 is the bid at 35. 30. The underbid has got to get up here and give us a rendition of the Rocket Man. 35,000 is bid. I think that was Get Stuff. 35,000. Gentlemen here at £35,000 then. Any further bids then? We sell once, twice, third and last at £35,000. Sold there, 35,000. What's your number? Yes, 233.
Congratulations.
233. Well done to you. Thank you, everybody, as well.
Update for you there.
I'll swap you.
Swap you. Yeah,
Thank you. Right, ladies and gents, the Plymouth Fury sold lot number 14, sold lot has sold for 10,000. Well done to the guys there in the office, and well done to the bidder.
Lot 30 is the 1964 Alvis TE21 Saloon. It's one of just 178 manual examples from a total production run of only 352. Showing a credible but unwarranted 79,000 miles, comes with a good history file, and was subject to a previous engine overhaul. These really are very elegant two-door saloons. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Okay, in your hands on that one then today, ladies and gents. Start me nice and low. That's what it says on here, online. He'll start me at £10,000. Somebody put their hand up on that and click your buttons. 10 bid. 10,000 I have. Right, £10,000 we have. The bid is at 10 now. At 10,000 at 10. 10 bid. 5. 10.5. All right, small bites. 10.5 now. Looking for 11. The bid is at 10.5. On the Alvis here at 10. 11,000 bid. 11. 11. 5. We'll get you on yet, sir. 11.5. Good man. 11.5 bid. Now looking for 12. 11.5 is the bid. At 11,005 now, £11,500. The TE21 at 11.5. Looking for 12,000 elsewhere at 11,500. Anybody wish to join in back in at 12 now? The bid is 11.5. All done at 11.5. Are you bidding? You're not with this gentleman, are you? Nope. 12,000. Good man. £12,000 bid. Now looking for 12.5. 12,000 bid. 12.5. 12.5 we have. 12.5 now. Looking for 13 this time. The bid's at 12.5. Shake of the head, thank you, sir, at 12,500. Any further interest elsewhere? At 12,500. Online, do you wish to join in? The bid is at just £12,500. We are giving it away at that sort of money, aren't we? At £12,500 then. Is there any further interest? I'll take 13,000 is online. I was just about to say I'll take 250 from you, so I'll take 250 off either of you. I've got Reigate in here online at £13,000 now. Do you want to go 250? 13,000 is the bid at £13,000. Small bites now if you want it. 250 bid. 13,250. Now in Walsall. 13.25 is the bid. We just got synchronized shaking your heads here. 13,250. All right. 13.25. Right, we're over to you online now. Walsall, you're in the lead. 13.25 is bid. We're looking for 13.5. We've got 13.5 now. 13.5. Nice and quick there online now, if you will, please, for these small bites. 13,750 bid. 13,750. Now looking for 14. The bid is at 13,750. 14,000 we have. 14,250 now. 14,250 now. 14,500. 14,500 is a bid. 750 now. 14,750. Where's 15? £15,000 bid. 15,250 now. 15,250. Where's 5? 15.25 is the bid. We're in Walsall in the West Midlands at 15,250. We hold it once, twice, third and final time then at £15,250. That goes provisionally to Walsall, 15,250, and that is bidder number 173683.
Lot 31 is the 1938 Lanchester 14.6 Doctors Coupe. Now, this is believed to be the sole survivor of just 2 chassis fitted with this particular style of Doctor's Coupe coachwork by Charlesworth. Been subject to an extensive restoration in the past. Comes with a history file, workshop manual and various photographs. 6-cylinder engine, 4-speed pre-selector gearbox and flywheel. Had it running and driving at the sale, and it's remarkably smooth. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Grease likes a cheeky little bit, don't they? Every time he leaves these small bits, grease comes in straight away. Right, okay, start me on that if you will. We're not going to look at the online bids just yet. Let's start the bidding. He'll start me at £8,000 for that. He'll start me at 8. Where's my 5,000 man gone? Are you bidding? 5, good man. 5, right, somebody's got to go first. 5 bid. Right, he'll go 5.5. 5,000 is the bid. 5,005 in Reigate. £5,500 bid at 55. Now looking for 6 bid. £6,000 bid. 6,000 now looking for 65. 6,000 is the bid. Against you, Reigate. £6,000 I have. He'll go 65 now. £6,000. You get the whole thing, ladies and gents. At 6,000, 6,250, 6.5s online. 6,005, 67.50. All right, small bites now. 67.50 is bid in the hall against you, Reigate. 7,000 now, back with our Surrey bidder. 7,000 now, looking for 250. 7,000. There's plenty there hovering online. Join in now if you want it. 7,000 is the bid online. And at 250. 250 bid. Good man. 7,250. Against you online. Do you want to go 7.5? 7.25. That gentleman has seen it in the hall at £7,250 bid. You're out there in Reigate. The bid is at 7,250. Any for 7.5 is in Northamptonshire again now at £7,500 bid. The bid is at 75. Can I say 77.50? 77.50 bid. 77.50. Now looking for 8,000. The bid is at 77. £8,000 bid. 8,000 now. Northamptonshire in the lead against you in Surrey at £8,000 bid. Are we all done at 8,000? We're holding it provisionally this time at 8,000. Are we all done? Once, twice, third and final time at £8,000. 8,000 Northampton. That is in your favour. It is provisional. Get you an answer. That goes 171,228. Thank you, Damien.
Lot 32 is the 1971 Lotus Europa. It's an early example with the 1.5-litre Renault engine and 4-speed gearbox. This was Lotus's first mid-engined road car. It was purchased in 2012, subjected to a comprehensive body-off restoration by the vendor's father, who was a successful racing driver, preparation specialist and BRDC member, and also well known for campaigning Lotuses, so it has come from a very good home. It's essentially unused since it was completed and finished in yellow with black upholstery. Lovely example. Duncan.
Absolutely beautiful. Not miss you coming in this one, ladies and gents. Commission. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we are. I'm still there. We're going to hold the bidding on that at £15,000, please, gents. 15,000 he's been. Can I say 16 now in the hall? He'll bid me 16,000. You've all seen it. It's in the marquee. On this side, the bid is at 15,000. He pride of place in the middle of the marquee. 16,000, 17,000 with me, sir. £17,000 bid. I'll take 18 now. £17,000 is the bid. At £17,000 at 17. I'll take you 5 then. At £17,000 bid. 75, 75 bid. 17.5. 18,000. He's back on the sheet with me then. At 18,000. I'll take you 5 again now. At £18,000 bid. At 18, I'll come back. The bid is at 18 now. 18,000. Any interest online? We're all done online. The bid is at 18,000 then. Any further bids on that? 18,000. 250 is it? At £18,000 bid. The bid is at £18,000. Worth a touch more, I'd say, at £18,000. Anybody else for cheeky 250 elsewhere? Are you bidding online? Just offer 250 there, please, if you will. 18,000 is the bid. At 18,000. We'll get there in a moment. £18,000. Any further bids? Are we all done? At 18,000 then for the first time. 18,000 for the second time. Third and final time at £18,000. Ladies and gents, we're going to leave that one. It's not that car's day, I'm afraid, is it? Let's leave that one there. Speak to the guys in the office on that one if you're interested in that, but I think it needs to be a touch more. Thank you for your bids.
Lot 33 is the 1953 Austin Champ. This is somewhat smarter than usual ex-military vehicle, and it's understood to have been refurbished by a Rolls-Royce director in his own body shop. Sports an authentic bridge plate, still-mounted shovel and NATO antenna mounts. Been regularly serviced and maintained during the current 7-year ownership. Kept garaged. Champion Champ. Duncan.
Yeah, my neighbour's got one of these. They'll be out at it today, I've no doubt. Lovely thing. without reserve. I do have some commission interest on it, but they're well, there you go. I was going to say they're not even going to get a look in, and there you go, they haven't straight away. Right, £1,500 for a bad start. £1,750, £2,000 I have. Right, 2,000, 250, 2,500 with you, sir. £2,500 is bid here on the floor at 2,500. 2,500 bid at 2,005. 2,750 I have. Now 3 with you, sir. £3,000 seated. 3,000 is the bid. Now looking at 250 at the back there. 3,500 with you, John. 3,750. Can I say 3,750? £4,000 I have. Now looking for 250. The bid's in the middle at 4. 250 bid online. 42.50 bid. Can I say 5? £4,500 bid now. At 45 we have. Middle of the hall, the bid's at 4. 750's online now. 47.50 bid. Can I say 5? 5,000 we can. £5,000 bid at 5. 250's online. 5 1/4 bid. Thank you. Shake of the head in the hall. 5.5 we have online at 5,500. 750 back with you, sir. 57.50 on my left. Against you all online. The bid is at 57.50. Can I 6,000 we can. 6,000 in Northampton. 62.50 bid now. 6,250 is the bid at 6 1/4. You bidding again this way, sir? Shake of the head, thank you. 62.50. You're out there, sir, as well. Out in the middle. Online gets it without reserve at 6,500 now. New bidder at 65 on my left. Against you in the UK, wherever you might be. 6 1/2 is the bid. Online, going to go? They do. 67.50. This way for 7. 7,000 bid here in the hall, seated at 7,000. Selling it all the way at £7,000 now. 250's online. Do you want to go 7.5? Thank you for your bids. 72.50 we have. We are online at 7,250, and we sell once, twice, third and final time. If you're all done elsewhere at 7,250. Sold it, 7,250. That goes to bidder number 103679. Congratulations.
Lot 34 is the 1986 Audi Quattro 10 valve. This is one of my favourite cars of the sale. Supplied new through Varg main agents Michael Moore Limited of Bracknell. Subject to a full engine overhaul in 2011. Previous keeper treated it to attention to the brakes, suspension, fuel injection, exhaust, radiator, tyres and battery. That's all done within the last 500 miles or so. Being cosmetically restored by the vendor, offered with a large history file including the original stamped service book, and driven to the sale. A lovely, lovely Quattro. Duncan.
Yeah, I think if I could take one home, this would be my top 3 today at least anyway. Okay, thank you, Damien. I will not surprise you to find out we've got lots of interest in this car today. We're going to go straight in on that. We've got 17,000, 18,000. 18,000, can I say 19 now? 18,000 bid. £18,000. Everybody should be standing or seated with their hand up like this. 18,000 is the bid. At 18,000, again, it's in the marquee on my on your left-hand side at 19,000, 20,000 bid against you, sir, at 20,000. You want to go 1, 21, 21. I can go 21.5, 21.5. Do you want to go 22? 21.5 bid, 21.5, 22, 22,000, and I'm out at £22,000 a bid at 22. I'm looking for 5 elsewhere. Bids on the left at 22,000 now. At £22,000 bid at 22. At 22,000. An awful lot of time and money spent on the car, so you needn't do so. It is beautiful. 22.5 is in Solihull. Welcome to you, Solihull. At 22.5. Now 3, sir. 22.5 I've got. Do you want to go 23? At £22,500. The bid is at 22.5. Yes or no? At 22.5. You've seen it. You know how nice it is. The bid is in Solihull at 22,500. 23,000 we have. 23,000 against you, Solihull. Do you want to go 23.5? That gentleman's seen the car. I've seen it. It is beautiful. At £23,000 is the bid at 23. I'll take 5 again if you want to come back, Solihull. At £23,000. Any further interest elsewhere? We have £23,000 bid. I'll take 5 now. 23.5 in Solihull. 23.5. Small one for you, sir, if you want to come back. 23.5 is the bid. At £23,500 the bid. Yes or no? You're nodding it the wrong way. 23 then, if you're all done. The bid's at 23,500 in Solihull. We're holding it provisionally for the first time. 23.5 for the second time. Third and final time at 23.5. Solihull, it's in your favour, but I wouldn't go advertising that just yet. It is quite provisional. Thank you for your bids in the hall on that as well. 175001.
Lot 35 is the 1966 Austin Healey 3000 Mark III. This is desirable right-hand drive home market BJ8 that belonged to well-known Big Healey exponents Maggie and Roger Byford for 45 years. Been sympathetically uprated with a gear lever mounted overdrive switch, electronic ignition. Comes with 12-volt sockets to plug in phone chargers and sat-nav and whatnot. It's been in the current only fourth ownership since 2023. The vendors treated it to some smartening of the interior, had the carbs tuned. He drove it to the sale. It's a very well-sorted, much-loved BJ8. Duncan.
Thank you. Okay, in your hands on that one then, ladies and gents. He'll start me on that. He'll start me nice and low. He'll start me at £40,000. Can I say 40,000 for a well-known, well-respected example of the mark there? He'll start me at 40,000. He's missing a finger, but we've got to start somewhere. £30,000 we'll start. Thank you. 30,000. All right, 30,000. He'll bid me 31. 30,000 I have at £30,000. He'll bid me 31. The bid is at 30,000. 31,000 I have. 31,000 now. 31, 2, 32, 32,000. Now looking for 3. The bid is at 33,000 bid. 33,000. Now looking for 34, sir. £33,000 the bid at 33. At 33, you have a conflab. I'll come back to you. 33,000 is bid. Can I say 34 elsewhere? Bids at 33. There's a few there hovering online. Just click your button if you want to get joined in now. The bid is at £33,000 now. Can I say 34 elsewhere? For £33,000. Does anybody wish to go 34? Are we all done? Online's quiet. 33,000 is the bid. 34,000 at £34,000. Online at 34. The bid is at £34,000 now. Online, you're in the lead at 34. I'm looking for 35 now. The bid is at £34,000. Online gets it at 34. Quite provisional. The bid is at 34,000 in Cardigan at 34. Are we all sure and done? We're going to hold it at 34. I'll take 5 from you quickly, gents. 34,000 is the bid. Can I say 5 now? The bid is at £34,000. Are we all done at 34? Well, we're going to hold it very, very provisionally. Make no mistake, but it's a phone call. For the first time at £34,000. The second time at £34,000. Third and final time at £34,000. Over there, Cardigan at 34,000. Same as on the last one there. Bidder on that one. I wouldn't get too excited just yet, but you never know. That was bidder number 155844. Damien.
Lot 36 is the 1959 Triumph TR3A. Now, this is a home market car that was registered in West Sussex on January the 1st, 1960. Subject of an extensive past restoration by marque specialists, Racetorations. It's both cosmetic and mechanical, and there are photos on file to detail the work. Comes with a gargantuan history file. From memory, there are 10 lever arch files. The previous owner was an aeronautical engineer, and boy, did he research the history. It's got operated brakes, suspension, and a TR4 all-synchro gearbox. It is a very, very nice car to drive. In fact, it was driven here 160 miles to the sale, and I quite happily expect anybody to drive it 500 miles at the drop of a hat. Got the factory hardtop, which it's had from new. Highly recommended. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Okay, we have interest on that car. We start the bidding at 10, 11, and 12,000, please. 12,000 is the bid. Can I say 13,000 now? £12,000 bid. Anybody wish to come in at 13? The bid is at £12,000. Anybody for 13? At 12,000. Nobody interested at 13. What about 12.5 then? Just offer 5 if we make. The bid is at 12.5. Thank you, sir. 12.5. 13 is against you. Do you want to go 13.5? 13.5 is with you, sir. 13.5. Thank you. At 13.5, we're looking for 14 now. The bid is at 13.5 on my right. At 13, was that a bid? At £13,500 the bid. Seated at 13.5. Just make your bids nice and clear if you will. At 13.5. Online, join in again now if you want it. 13.5. Gentlemen here. All the commission are out. 13,500 is the bid. At 13.5, can I say 14 elsewhere? We're quiet online this time. At 13.5 on my right. Any further bids on that car? I'll take 750 quickly. At 13,500 the bid. We're going to hold it provisionally here at 13,500 for the first time. 13,500. Second time. Third and final time at 13.5. In your favour there, sir. 473. Get you an answer on that one. Thank you.
Lot 37 is the 1960 Bentley S2. Now, this really is a special car that's been mollycoddled to an unusually high degree by owner after owner. It was lavishly maintained whilst in the ownership of a preeminent trauma surgeon for whom reliability was paramount, which is why it has a factory exchange engine which was fitted about 10,000 miles ago. Significantly improved since it was last retailed by Frank Dale and Stepsons for £51,000. Wonderful history file that dates all the way back to 1965 and documents major work by various keepers. Really is worthy of close inspection. You'd have to go for a long day's march to find a nicer one. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Okay, we're going to hold the bidding on that one here. We'll start at 30 and 31,000, please. 31,000 is bid. 31,000, going to go in ones now. 32, 33,000 against you, sir. Do you want to go 34? 34, 35 is against you. Do you want to go 36? 36,000. And if I can get to the right sheet, you're in the lead, sir. 36,000 bid. We're looking for 37 now. 36,000 I have at £36,000. Front row seated at 36. Commission is out. 36,000. Again, online. Get your bids in nice and quickly. Gentlemen in the front row here at £36,000. Can I say 37 now? At £36,000 I have. The bid is here at 36,000. And we're going to hold it provisionally. Make no mistake at £36,000. Any further interest elsewhere at 36, 37. 37,000. Where's he been? 37. 38,000 bid here. £38,000 bid. 38,000 now at 38,000. It's illegal to bid once, sir. £38,000 is bid at 38,000. I'm not bothered, he says. Right, your bid, sir, at £38,000 now. Looking for 39 elsewhere. At £38,000 we have. The bid is at 38, and we hold provisionally, make no mistake, at £38,000. I'll take 5 if it helps you now. At 38,000 seated here. Once. 38,000 twice. Third and final time then at £38,000. That's in your favour there, sir. Bid of 451. Thank you. We'll get you an answer on that one.
Lot 38 is the 1974 Porsche 914. It's finished in its original and rare colour of Olympic blue, subject to a 2-year restoration which took 400 hours or so and saw more than £30,000 invested. Overhauled engine, new leather dashboard, gauges serviced, all seats, fuel and brake pipelines, fuel pump regulator renewed, you get the picture. Left-hand drive example, first registered in the UK, gosh, 9 years ago now. Lovely, lovely thing. Duncan.
Yeah, beautiful colour as well. Really well-presented car. This is another vehicle, if I remember rightly, is in that marquee. It's like an onslaught onto the eyes when you go in there. Some of the colours of the vehicles in there. This one is superb. We're going to open the bidding on that one on the sheet. It's going to do a lot more than this, though. We can start the bidding on that at 10 and 11,000 for a bad start. He'll go 12. £11,000 bid. Now looking for 12, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000 I have, 13,000. Looking for 14 now. 13,000 is the bid at £13,000 bid at 13. At 13,000, I'll come back. 13,000 is bid. Anybody wish to go 14? £13,000 is bid at 13. At 13,000, £30,000 spent on this vehicle. We're at a just over a third of that for the whole thing. You get the car with it. 13,000 is the bid. You don't need to pay the bill for the restoration work at 13. Does anybody wish to come in at 13.5? At 13,000 then. It is a commission bid, make no mistake, for £13,000 only. Any further interest for 13.5? Are we all done? You're quite online this time. Have you switched the sale room? 13.5 is with you, sir, at 13.5, and that has cleared my sheet. Commission bidder. Again, if you're lurking, you need to bid again. Gentlemen on my right now at 13,500. Are we all done? It's still working, isn't it there, Jason? Yes? At 13.5 bid. Here on my right. All done. We hold it once. 13,000. 14,000 is in Reigate now, sir. Everybody's leaving it a while last minute. Do you want to go 14.5, sir? 14,000 is bid. Thank you for your bid either way. The bid is at £14,000 bid at 14,000. Have you got any more? Do you want to go 250? 14,000. Thank you either way. 14,000. Reigate, it is in your favour. They know a bargain when they see one. The bid is at 14,000 then. All done for the first time. Second time. Third and final time at £14,000. Reigate in your favour, 14,000. And that is to bidder number 139155.
Lot 39 is the 1933 Rolls-Royce 2025 Sedanca DeVille. Park Ward coachwork with division, showing 56,000 unwarranted miles, but it's been in long-term family ownership since 1980. Comes with a good collection of invoices, old MOTs and tax discs. Known to have been supplied new to Lieutenant Colonel SSG Cohen. Understood to have had low ownership since then and subject to rewire in 2009. Well-maintained, matching chassis and engine numbers example. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Okay, in your hands on that one again, ladies and gents. It says 10 here online. Somebody will start me there, won't they? He'll bid me 10,000 for him. Start me on that if you will. Where's 10? 10 bid. 10,000 I have. Where's 11 now? £10,000 bid. 10,000 I have. We're looking for 11 now. 10,000. 10, 5. 10.5, small bites then, 10.5 bid, 10,005 is bid. Looking for 11 now, 10,005 is the bid. On my left at 10.5, can I say 11? At £10,500 the bid, at 10,005. Anybody wish to come back at 11? The bid's at 10, 11,000 now. 11,000 is the bid. You're both out, the bid's 11,000 seated now. We're looking for 11.5, 11.5 in Derbyshire, 11,005. Do you want to go 12,000, sir? 11.5. Got a shake of the head this way. What about you, gents? 11,005 is the bid. 11,500. We're looking for 12,000 now at 11.5. 750. It's going the right way. 11,750. Right. Same to you again. In the Peak District there. 11,750 is the bid. Do you want to go 12? 11,750. Does anybody wish to come back for 12? You're out online. We have 11,007. We have 12,000 back online. Against you now, gents. 12,000 is the bid. At £12,000 I have. 12,000 is the bid now. Anybody else for 250? 12,000 is the bid. We're going to shake of the head and hold. The bid is at just £12,000. I think it is worth a bit more than that, isn't it? At £12,000. Anybody else for 250? Are we all done? Out at the back. 250. Not done just yet. Thank you, sir. You're in. At 12.25 seated. Online, do you want to go 12.5? £12,250 is the bid. Online, you know it's cheap. 12.5 they do. 12.5's against you, sir. Do you want to go 750? You said that a moment ago, and then you bid again. I don't trust you now. At 12.5, at £12,500 a bid. At 12.5, all we all done now. At 12,005 then. At 12,500, I'll count it, and then you get a chance. 12,500 is the bid once. 12,500 twice. So it's 750, sir. I've got my orders. You want to go 12,750? Thank you. 12,005 is the bid then. At 12,500 then. If we're all done. Derbyshire in your favour then. At 12,500 then. If you're all done. Once. 12,500 twice. Third and final time. If we're sure this way. At 12,500. Are you sure? Is that yes, I'm sure, or yes, I want a bid? You're not sure? I'm not sure. You're not sure. None of us are sure. 12,750 Cyprus. You're sure? 12,750 is bid in Cyprus now at 12,750. The bid is at 12,750. Cyprus, you're in the lead at 12,750 now. We're looking for 13,000 at 12,750. Here in the UK, bidder in Derbyshire. Do you want to go again? We've got £13,000 now. 13,000 is the bid at 13,000 now. Derbyshire's in the lead now at 13,000. Cyprus, do you wish to go again? 13,000 is the bid. This is a snip if it comes for anything like that sort of money at 13,000. We're going to hold it once for 13,000. Twice for 13,000. Third and final time at 250. 13,250 is bid. Cyprus, you're back in at 13.25. Derbyshire, same opportunity for you. Do you want to go 13.5? Once at 13,250. Twice, third and final time, Ben. £13,250. Cyprus, that is in your favour, 13,250. And that is provisional. And that goes to bidder 129358. Thank you to our underbidders as well. Damien.
Lot 40 is the 1969 Ford Transit Mark I camper van. Now this is a real labour of love. It was restored to show-winning standard in 2017. Obviously the paint scheme pays homage to the Lotus Cortina. Lovely combination of that ermine white with the green. Well-stocked period interior, augmented with various mod cons, so there's a telly in there. Recently subject to circa £1,000 worth of servicing and maintenance, running very, very well on site, showing 60,000 recorded miles. Go find another, Duncan.
Absolutely, and if you are lucky enough to have a Lotus Cortina, what better a vehicle to perhaps tow it in or go to the shows with it. It can be a support vehicle, whatever. What a sight that would be. Right, we're going to have the bidding on that one. Nice and low, where everybody gets a chance on that one. We can start the bidding at 7,075, please. 7.5 bid. Who'll go 8,000? 7. 8,000. 8.5 with me, sir. Do you want to go 9? 9,000 is in the hall. I'm out. 9,000 is a whole bid. Internet went mad then, but this gentleman was in first. 9,000 is in the hall. Looking for 9.5. We have £9,000 bid. You'll stand out from the Volkswagen crowd in this one, won't you? 9,000 is bid. Online, do you want to bid again? I've got 9,000 in the middle of the hall at £9,000. Are we all done elsewhere? We're going to hold that one provisionally. Make no mistake, if you're bidding online, you need to do it nice and quickly now. All done in the middle at £9,000. Online, do you want to go 250 quickly? 9,000 bid here then. If you're all done in the hall, once at 9, just offer 250 there, Will, please. £9,000 twice in the hall. Third and final time at 9,000. In your favour, sir, provisionally at 9,000. What's your number there, please? You haven't got one. It's all right.
We know.
You know him?
Yes.
Is he notorious?
Absolutely.
Right, well, Damien will pay for it, he says, if you don't.
Ouch. Oh, brilliant. Okay. Update for you, Duncan.
Thanking you. Right, lot number 31, the Lanchester. That is a sold car. Well done to the bidder on that one. Sold for £8,000. Congratulations to you.
With you in a second. Right. Okay, lot 41 is the 1961 Messerschmitt KR200. Now, this was UK registered in period, well known to the club before being laid up for 40-odd years. Extensively restored during the current ownership, including engine and transmission overhauls and being reconfigured as a convertible. Said to be capable of 60 mile an hour or thereabouts, both forwards and backwards. Offered for sale with a history file, including photos of the restoration. Duncan.
I think you might need some spare pants if you're doing 60 mile an hour backwards in this one. Right, you've all passed it. It's right there in the middle of the hall as you come in, ladies and gents. Quite an unusual thing, isn't it? If you're shy and retiring, maybe don't bid. Right. Interest on the sheet is going to open bidding on that one. We're going to go 10, 11, 12, £13,000. Who'll bid me 14,000? 13,000 is the bid. 13,000, looking for 14 now. 13,000 I have. Stick your hand up for 14. Online, do you want to go 14? £13,000 is bid at 13,000. My goodness, it should be romping away, shouldn't it? At £13,000. Does anybody, what about 13,500 then? At £13,000. Anybody wish to go 13,500? We have 13, and we're going to hold it. It's a commission bid, make no mistake, at 13,000. Have you pulled the plug again, chaps? You are doing this, aren't you? 13,000 is the bid. At 13,000 then. At 13,000, commission bidder. I thought this would have done north of 20. We're at £13,000. Are we all done? No further interest in the hold then. We're going to hold it provisionally. We are quite provisional. 13,500 at the back now. At 13,500. And that has cleared my sheet. Commission bidder, if you're here, you need to go again. We're at 13,500 now. The bid is at 13,500. Can I say 14 elsewhere? At 13.5. Anybody else waiting in the wings? Do it nice and quick if you're bidding. Back of the room then. 13.5 once. 13.5 twice. Third and final time at 13.5. That goes provisionally right at the back there, sir. Got you 248. Thank you. Quite provisional, but we'll try for you.
Lot 42 is the 1948 Alvis TA14 Supercharged Special. And wow, what a car. It's estimated to have taken 3,000 hours to complete. Now, there are specials and then there are specials, and this is one that majors on the detail. Bespoke aluminium body, Lucas P80 headlamps, custom instruments, custom aluminium turned machined dashboard, 19-inch wire wheels, Eaton supercharger, just everywhere you look, it's been loved and detailed. Duncan.
Yes, absolutely mega that. Okay, in your hands then, ladies and gents, you've heard about it, you've seen it, it is quite special looking, isn't it? Start me at 30,000 if you will, please. You'll start me at £30,000. Start me at £30,000. Start me just 25 then. He'll start me at £25,000 for an awfully bad start. Who's going to be 25? Oh, sir. 20. Yes, you. 20. All right, 20,000. All right, 20,000. We're going once. 20,000 bid. 20,000 bid. Where's one? 20. 21 in the corner. 21,000. Seated 22. 22,000. See, somebody just needs to go first. 22 here. 23. 23,000. 24,000 seated. 24,000. Now looking for 25 off either of you chaps. 25, 25, 26, 26,000 seated. Now looking for 27. At £26,000 a bid. At 26,000, £27,000, 28,000 seated. 28,000 I have. Seated at 28. At £28,000 a bid at 28. Have a think there, gents. Sir, are you bidding? Bid seated at 28. We're going to hold it. 29,000 sale room. Thought you'd gone home. £30,000 seated. At £30,000 now. Sale room. Do you want to go 31? I'll come back to you, gents, at the back. I've got 30,000 on the seats here at £30,000. Sarah, you bidding again. The bid is at 30,000. We're holding it here. Make no mistake at 30,000. For the first time at 30,000. 31,000 new bidder standing. 31,000 now. Do you want 5? No. Thank you for your bids there, chaps. 31,000 standing at 31. Does anybody else wish to go 5 now? Same to you, sale room. We have £31,000 bid. Sale room's out. You're out in the corner there, chaps. 31,000. 31.5 sale room. 31.5. Sir, do you want to go 32? 30. You know it's illegal again. One bid only. You'll be frog marched out. 31.5 is the bid. At 31.5 then. Here on the sale room at £31,500. We're going to hold it provisionally here to the sale room for the first time. £33,000. 33,000. I can't be biased and say my favourite bid of the day, but I like him. He's all right. At £33,000 the bid. You're all favourites, ladies and gents. £33,000 is bid. Sale room, 33.5 we have. 33.5 is bid. Bid 40, sir. That'll scare them off. At 33.5. What are we saying? Do you want to bid again? 33.5's against you. 33,005 is the bid. At 33.5 bid. Any further interest this way? The bid is at 33.5. We're going to hold it then to our sale room bidder at £33,500 for the first time. £34,000 bid. Seated again. £34,000 is the bid. Seated at 34,000. Sale room bidder over to you. The bid is at 34,000. Can I say 5 again? For £34,000 then. Seated. This gentleman has seen it. Sale room's gone, I think. The bid is at 34 then. Here, once. 34,000 twice. Third and final time at 34.5. 34.5 is bid at 34.5. You done, sir? Well, thank you for your attempts either way. 34.5 is the bid. Shake of the head in the hall. Sale room once, twice. Third and final time at 34.5. Sale room in your favour. 34.5. You're not far away on that one. 4062. Look at you with the sensible short numbers.
Lot 43 is the 1965 Sunbeam Tiger Mark I. It's understood to be one of just 3,763 Mark I cars, the vast majority of which went to America. It's acquired by the vendor, an accomplished engineer, as a stalled restoration project. I won't go through the vendor's accomplishments because I'll embarrass him, but he knows what he's doing. Known to the Sunbeam Tiger Owners Club for many years, pleasingly retains its original 260 cubic inch engine, which is a rarity on a Tiger because they cook their engines for fun. Has a discreetly uprated cooling system, 14-inch mini-light style alloys, but otherwise essentially stock. Showing a credible but unwarranted 73,000 miles, but it was off the road for many years, so that is credible. Accompanying history file includes photos of the restoration stroke reassembly, very bonny yellow, just a lovely, lovely thing. Duncan.
Yep, thank you. That's in the rainbow marquee as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to open the bidding on that one. Well, let's see if we can blow these out of the water because they may not get a look in. Does anybody wish to come in at 30,000? Save my breath and your furious. Anybody wish to bid £30,000? Or we'll do it the highway. Right, we're going to open the bidding on the sheet then with me. And we're going to go 20, 21, £22,000, please. £22,000 is the bid. Now look at 23. 22,000 I have. Now 23,000 in Nottingham. 24,000 back with my commission bid. 24,000 is bid. Against you, Nottingham, looking for 25. 24 bid at £25,000 bid. 25, 26,000 with my commission bid, please. 26,000 is bid. Nottingham against you now. Do you want to go 27? Same to you. 27,000 with you, sir. 27,000. And I'm out. 27 is the bid now. Online, Nottingham, do you want to bid again? The gentleman in the hall at £27,000. Commission, if you're here, you need to go again at £27,000. Does anybody wish to go 28? The £27,000 is the bid. Nottingham, come back to me. Where have you gone? At £27,000. Anybody else at 27.5 quickly before we submit here in the middle? The 27,000. All done then. For the first time. 27,000 for the second time. Third and final time. We submit for £27,000. That's in your favour there, sir. Provisionally, 427. Got you. Thank you there, sir. 27 with 427. Damien.
Lot 44 is the 2002 Porsche 911 Turbo. Just 66,000 miles from new. It's a desirable UK-supplied C16 example. Comes with the sought-after Turbo Aero Pack. XAF for you options fiends. Large history file including the original book pack with stamped service book. Finished in midnight blue metallic with graphite grey leather interior. It's got the Litronic headlights. It's got the twist alloys. Fitted with a more desirable 6-speed manual gearbox. Well maintained. Very, very rapid. Underrated. Fantastic driver's car.
Still absolutely great value. Brilliant touring car as well. You're going to do some European tours maybe over this summer. Get yourself into this. Start me at 30,000, please. Who's got 30,000? Start me at £30,000. Who'll come in at 30,000? Start me at just 25 then. 25. This one's got a turbo strap to it, ladies and gents. That's 996 money. Normally aspirated. 25 we have.
2 turbos.
2 turbos.
Yeah, they were
look
all
at
2
you.
turbos.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
25,000. Right, it should be worth 50,000 then, shouldn't it? 25,000. Twin turbos, of course. 25,000 is the bid. Now looking for 26. At 25,000 I have. Standing at 25. Where's 26? The bid is at 25. £25,000 only, with maiden bid at 25,000. 25 is the bid. Any further interest elsewhere? Are we all done? At just 25,006 bid. 26,000 bid. You were that close, sir. 27, £27,000 bid. 27,000. Can I say 28 now? 27,000 is bid. Can I say 28? The bid is at £27,000 then. It is the manual car at £27,000. Does anybody wish to go 28? At just £27,000 then. Are we all sure and done elsewhere? Internet, you're quiet this time. For the first time then at £27,000. The second time at 27,000. Third and final time at just £27,000. Not today, I'm afraid, on that one, ladies and gents. That one we will sadly pass on. But please, I'm sure there's a deal to be done. Have a chat with the guys at the provisional office, and they'll see what they can put together for you if you have any interest in that one. Thank you, Damien.
Lot 45 is the 1970 Jaguar E-Type 4.2 2+2. This is one of just 1,040 right-hand drive home market cars built. Said to have matching chassis, engine and gearbox numbers. Had extensive mechanical improvements carried out during the vendor's custodianship to the tune of more than £10,000. Finished its original signal red with black upholstery. History file includes the heritage certificate. Just a nice example, Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Okay, interest is going to up the bidding on that one. We'll start at £28,000, please. £28,000 again for a bad spot. 28,000. Looking for 29. 28,000 we have at 29 seated. 29, 30,000 against you there, sir. 30,000 bid. Can I say 31? The bid is at 31. 31,000. 31.5 is against you, sir. 31.5 is the bid. I'll take 32 now. At 31.5 bid, 31.5 bid at 31,500. Have a think. 31.5 is the bid. I'll take 32 elsewhere. The bid is at £31,500 now for a great-looking, very, very good value E-Type Jaguar at £31,500. Does anybody wish to go 32? Any further bids this way? Are we all done elsewhere? The bid is at £31,500. Are you bidding, sir? Nope, he's pointing at the ceiling. 31.5 is the bid then. If you're all done at £31,500 then. On the sheet then for the first time. 31,500 for the second time. Third and final time at just 31,500. 31.5. It goes provisionally. Bidder 5089. 31.5. Thank you for your bids. Some good news coming out of the office again there. Thank you. Lot number 34. Oh, dear. The Quattro sold. You or I will not be buying that. Sold for 24,000 plus the fees. Sold. Well done to you.
Okay, lot 46 is the 1999 Aston Martin DB7 Alfred Dunhill edition. Now, this is thought to be one of just 6 cars fitted with the manual gearbox. Cherished by its 5 keepers with 21 main dealer, work service and mark specialist stamps. Treated to almost £8,000 worth of expenditure last year alone, including a new clutch and attention to the heater blower. It's finished in Dunhill silver paint with charcoal Connolly hide. It's got the model-specific alloy wheels, model-specific instruments in it, and the headrests, everything. Lot of rare car for the money.
Absolutely.
Duncan.
Right, £8,000 spent only last year apparently, and that's where we start today, ladies and gents. 8,000 gets us underway. We'll go in 5s. 8,000 is bid. He'll bid me 8.5. £8,000 I have. Looking for 8.5 now. At £8,000 bid. Where's 8.5? 8,000 is the bid. We're going to say 8.5 now. At £8,000. That's where we're going to finish it by the looks of it. At £8,000 bid. Are we all done at 8,000? Does anybody wish to go at 8.5? At £8,000. It had that money spent on the car last year. You get the whole thing with it. Sale room bid. 8,005 bid on the sale room at 8,005, and that has cleared the sheet at 8,005. Sale room's in the lead now. We'll give it 9 now at 8,005 bid. At 8,005. Sale room bid at £8,500 only. This is a special low run limited edition manual box car. Let's go 250, shall we? and see where we end up. 8.5 is the bid at the minute. Does anybody wish to go 87.50? Make your bids nice and quick. There's a few thinking about it online. 8,750. I've got you there, sir. Thank you, Damien. 87.50 we have. Sale room, do you want to go 9? 87.50 is the bid. That gentleman holds a bargain when he sees one. We have 8,750 bid. Sale room, you're out. We're going to hold it in the hall. This gentleman has seen it. Are we all done? At 87.50. It's quite provisional, but we'll make the call. Are we all done? 8,750 on my left. Sale room's out once. 8,750 twice. Third and last, 9,000. Sale room. £9,000 bid. Do you want to go 250, sir? 9,250. Good man. Thank you. 9.25 bid. 9.25. Nice and quick, please, sale room, if you're coming back. 9,250. We may not do the countdown every time. At 9,250. Gentlemen in the hall. Last chance, sale room. Are you bidding again? Yes or no? At 9,250. We hold it provisionally then. In the hall at 9,250. Your bid, sir. 9,250. 436. Get you an answer. Thank you. Provisional.
Lot 47 is the 1953 Allard Palm Beach Mark I. Now, this is one of only 16 home market cars built. Total production was only 76, so they're a rare thing either way. Pleasingly retains its original registration number, uprated to Mark II specification in period, so it's got the 3.8-litre Jaguar straight-six engine. Subject to an older restoration, which is held up extremely well. It really does present beautifully, this car. Worth looking in the engine bay. First owner was a television and film director with links to Norman Wisdom and TV's The Saint. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Okay, lot number 47 then. Oh, yes. You've got a cheat. Oh, my goodness. Let's not start there. Oh, right. Okay, I think this is the vehicle that's on the left-hand side as you come in. Quite a special thing. Beautiful paintwork on it. Multiple interest on that one. We start nice and low on that. 27, 28, 29,000 pound bid. 29,000 pound. Can I say 30 now? 30,000. 31, 31,000. 32,000 standing. Now I know what you were nodding at. 32,000 standing. Looking for 3. 33,000. 34,000 standing. 34,000 standing. 34,000 is the bid. 35 seated. 35,000. 36 standing. 36,000 pound the bid. Standing at 36. Shaking the head, thank you. At 36,000 I have. Can I say 7 elsewhere? At 36,000 pound the bid. We're going to hold it provisionally in the middle of the hall. Make no mistake. At 36. 37 new bidder. Here at 37 now. 37. 38,000 bid. 39, sir. 39 here. 39,000. 40,000 I have. 40,000 I have. 41, sir. 41,000 he's back in. 42,000 in the middle. 42,000. So do you want to go 43? 43,000 now. This way for 44. 44,000 I have. And 5. 45,000 bid. 46,000 I have. 46,000. 47,000 is bid. 48,000 now. 48,000, middle of the hall. Against you, sir, do you want to go 49? 49,000, we are on sale. 50,000 pound is bid now. In the middle, 50,000 pound the bid. Shake of the head, thank you, sir. At 50,000 pound then. Middle of the hall at 50,000. Any further interest? We sell the car, make no mistake, on sale for 50,000. Once, twice, third and last, 50,000. Sold it, bidder 229 at 50,000 pounds. Congratulations, and thank you for all your bids on that.
Lot 48 is the 1988 BMW M635 CSI. It's one of just 524 right-hand drive examples made. Been significantly improved since entering the current ownership in 2019. So full respray, cylinder head overhaul, refurbished seats, etc. Finished in the striking combination of diamond black with silver Napa leather. Among the 1980s greatest coupes. Duncan.
Beautiful, this one as well. Really nicely presented. In your hands on that one today, ladies and gents. Let's start the bidding at 30,000 if we may. He'll start me at £30,000. Where do you want to be on that? Start me at 30,000. Start me at 25 then. Show me some hands. Any interest? £20,000 again. All right, £20,000 is the bid. We're going ones again. Make it nice and easy for everybody. At 20,000 I have. Where's 21? At £20,000 I have. The bid is at 20,000 with our maiden bidder at 21,000 is bid. 21,000 now. We'll get you one today, sir. 22, 22, 22,000, 23,000 I have. 24,000 bid. At 24,000, going to say 5 now. The bid is at £24,000. We'll give it 25. At £24,000. Standing at 24. Anybody else to come in at 25? The bid is at £24,000 now. 25,000. Sir, do you want to go 26? 25, 26, 26,000 bid. Now looking for 27. 26,000 is 27,000 we have. 27,000. Looking for 28. 27,000 bid. 28, 28,000. Now looking for 29. At 28,000. We're in danger of getting to 30 here at £28,000. I'll take 28.5 if it helps anybody now. At £28,000. Anybody else wish to go 28.5? Online, you've gone quiet. The bid is at £28,000. Any further interest elsewhere? At £28,000 then. Holding it in the room this time at £28,000 once. £28,000 twice. Third and final time at £28,000. All done at 28. Bid of 499, 28,000. Quite provisional on that, but we'll get you an answer. Thank you for your bids.
Lot 49 is the 1960 Jaguar XK150 3.8 SE fixed head coupe. Now, there were 1,367 home market fixed head coupes made, but the vast majority were fitted with a smaller 3.4 litre engine, so this is a rare bird. UK supplied, manual overdrive, matching numbers example, current ownership for 25 years, odometer shows some 82,000 miles, subject to an extensive restoration in the 1990s, with photographic record and invoices on file to substantiate it. Lovely, lovely car, rare, sought after, great fun to drive. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Okay, interest on the sheet is going to know the bidding on that one at nice and low again. 28, 29, £30,000. £30,000 is bid, looking for 31 now. £30,000. These are very, very good value now, aren't the XK150. Online, do you want to go 31? 30,000 is bid at 30,000 now. Looking for 31. The bid is at 30,000 now. 31,000 got you, sir. Against you, sorry, in West Sussex. £31,000 is bid. There's a gentleman here now. We've cleared the sheet. 31,000 is bid. West Sussex, you need to go 32 if you want to join in. 31,000 is bid. Anybody wish to go 32? We have £31,000 in the seats. 32,000 in West Sussex. 33, thank you, sir. 33,000 seated here at 33. We're looking for 34 now. 33,000 is bid at 33,000. Anybody else wish to come in at 34? West Sussex, 34,000 bid. Online at 34. Do you want to go 35, sir? 34.5. You've been a good bidder. 34.5 seated here. 34.5. Same to you, West Sussex. We have £34,500. Does anybody else wish to go 34, 35 even? 34,500 here. On my right then. 35,000 back in Pulborough, West Sussex. Thank you for your bids again, sir. 35,000 is the bid. We've got a shake of the head here. In your favour there, West Sussex. Anybody else again? 35,000. We're holding it once. 35,000 twice. Third and final time at £35,000. 35, West Sussex to you. Quite provisional, but again, we'll get you an answer, and that goes to bidder number 175062.
Lot 50 is the 1938 MGTA, subject to a comprehensive body and mechanical overhaul by the vendor, offered with an extensive history file which dates all the way back to 1945. It's been uprated with a Volkswagen steering box, and I have to say it looks particularly at home running around the runways of Duxford. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Give me a minute, if you will, please. Please. Right, lot number 50. There you go, ladies and gents, the MGTA. My father used to have one of these many, many moons ago. Lots of memories of driving around places like Blackpool front in one of these. Right, we're going to open the bidding on that one. We have £10,000 to get us underway. £10,000. Who'll bid me 11? £10,000 I have. The bid is at 10,000. We're looking for 11,000 now. 10, 11, thank you, sir. 11,000, 11,500 I'll go. 11,500, do you want to go 12 now? 11,500 bid, 11,500, 12, 12,000, 12,500 back on the sheet. 12,500 is the bid at 12,500. We're looking for 13 now. At £12,500 bid at 12,500. I'll take 13 elsewhere. The bid is at £12,500 bid at 12,500. Can I say 13 now? At £12,500 bid at 12,500. I'll take 750, sir, if it helps you. At 12,500 bid. Yes or no? At 12,500. Same to you online at 12,500. Are we all done at 12,500 then? Commission gets it then at just £12,500 for the MGTA for the first time. 12,500. Second time, third and final time then at just £12,500. Commission bidder, 12,500. Don't get too excited on that one. Bidder 5012. We shall get you an answer.
Lot 51 is the 2001 Jeep Cherokee Orvis Limited Edition. It was a UK market-only run-out edition, fully loaded with leather upholstery, aircon, cruise control, and bespoke styling, etc. Orvis were an American outdoor pursuits brand and previously collaborated with Jeep on the Grand Cherokee. It's a rare, well-specified example of the highly influential XJ Cherokee model, 4-litre straight-six petrol engine, automatic transmission, driven here to the auction. Rare thing. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Sold a few of these in recent times. Always done very, very well. We're going to open the bidding on that commission. Lots of interest on that one today. We can go 3,000, 3,250, 3,500, and it is on sale all the way. He'll bid me 3,750. 3,500 is the bid at 3,500. We're looking for 750 now at £3,500 bid. The bid is at 3,500. Can I say 750 now at 35 bid? At £3,500. Anybody wish to go 750? Are we all done at just 3,500 bid? The bid is at 35. Any further bids then? Commission bids. Buys it, make no mistake. Yes? I need 750, sir. 750, 3,750, 4,000. That's why. 4,000 is the bid. Do you want to go again? £4,000 bid at £4,000. Yes or no? £4,000 bid. Thank you for your bid either way at £4,000 then. Any further interest elsewhere? Commission bid buys it without reserve. Once at 4,000, twice. Third and final time at £4,000. Sold to our commission bidder, 4,000, 1005, your car.
Lot 52 is the 1977 Ford Granada Ghia, finished in onyx green with a black velour upholstery, single family ownership and only 31,000 miles from new. Recently recommissioned and fully serviced. It's a rare find, perfect for reliving your Sweeney fantasies.
We don't want to know about your fantasies.
Yeah, okay.
Right. Online's having its own little party. Right there in at 8.5. I've got commission interest. I'm going to go 9, please. £9,000 is the bid. £9,000 bid at 9. We'll go 9.5, 9.5. 10,000 with my commission bid. 10,000, 10.5, 11,000 with me. 11.5, 12,000 with me. 12.5, 13,000, 13.5. Your bid, sir. 13.5 now. 13.5. Witness, do you want to go again? Somebody does in Northampton. 14,000. Shake of the head. Thank you, sir, for your bids. 14,000 is bid at 14,000 in Northampton now. £14,000 we have at £14,000. The commission bidder is out. Gentlemen, the hole's out. Northampton, you're in. 14 is the bid. Anybody else now for a quick 250? 250, 4.5, £4,500 is the bid. We'll go 15,000 in Essex now. 15,000 is the bid at 15,000. At 15,000 bid, 15,250 we have. 15,250. Nice and quick there online now with these small bites. 15.5, thank you. 15.5 is the bid at 15.5. At 15,500, we're looking for 750. 750 we have. 15, 16,000 bid in Cambridgeshire. 16,250 bid now in Essex at 16,250 bid. Where's 5? 16,250 we have. Are we all done at 16.25? 16.5, not yet. 16,500, 750 bid. 16,750. Now 17 we're looking for. 16,17 we got there. 17,000 is the bid. The bid is at 17,000 now. At 17,250 now. 17,250 at 17,250 pound bid at 17,250. Anybody wish to go 17.5? 17.5 bid at 17,005 the bid. At 17,005 the bid, at 17.5, the bid's at 17,750, at 17,700. I don't think we need to ask that one. £18,000 is the bid at 18,000. On sale, ladies and gents. Reserve is off. 18,250, 18,005, 18,750. Best bid buys it today. We are 18,750, £19,000 bid, 19,250 bid. Very much appreciate your quick bidding online there. Makes everybody's life much easier. 19,005 is the bid now. At 19,005 the bid. 19,500 we sell to Cambridgeshire. Anybody else? 750. 19,750. Can we get to 20? £20,000 we can. We'll stay in 250s for you. You're being good bidders online. 20,000 is the bid. Now 250 bid. 20,250 at £20,250 the bid. Can I say 20,005 is bid at 20,005? We're selling it all the way at 20,750 now. 21,000 bid. 21,000 is bid at 21,000 online all the way at £21,000. 250 bid at 21,250 now. Now 21,500 bid at £21,500. Now 750 bid at 21,750. £22,000 bid at 22,000 the bid. Last bidder. You've gone quiet. At 22,000. Do you want to go again? One more. All done then. We sell for 22,000 once, twice, third and last at 22,250. 20,000, 22, 5 bid, 22, 5 bid, 22 and a half is the bid at 22.5. We're looking for 750, 22,750, 22,750. Now 3 bid, 23,000 bid at 23,000. Next bid's 250 again. Now 250 bid, 23,250. Now 5 bid, 23,005 bid at 23,005. Can I say 750 again? Yes, we can. 23,750 on the H&H platform all the way. £24,000 bid at £24,000 bid. The bid is at 24,000. Now 250 bid at £24,250. 24,005 bid. £24,500 the bid at 24,500 now. All sure and done then. 24,750 at 24,750. Now 25,000. Whose idea was it? These 250s. I think it might have been mine, mightn't it? At 25,000 then. Are we all done at 25,000? 250 bid at 25 and a quarter now. 25 and a quarter we have. We're looking for 25 and a half. 25 and a half we have. Cambridgeshire, it's back with you. At 25,500. At 25,500. Now 750. At 25,750. Now in Essex at 25,750. We sell 26,000 bid. £26,000 is the bid. Getting attacked by a small spider now. At £26,000 the bid. 250 bid at 26,250. What about 5 again? 26,250. We sell once, twice, third and final time at £26,250. Sold at 26,250.
Wow.
That goes to once. Yes, you could have gone for a quick break. 175068. Well done to you. Thank you very much for your bids online there. Nice quick bidding. Lot number 4, one of our earlier cars, the Alfa Romeo Spider. Speaking of spiders, sold car, gone for 7,000. Congratulations to you.
Lot 53 is 1976 Jensen GT. It was supplied and originally maintained by Mist's Garage of Birmingham. Comes with the original owner's handbook and maintenance schedule. It's a former Jensen Owners Club Concours d'Elegance winner 2 years in a row with the trophies and certificates to prove. 7-page magazine featuring classic cars in May 2001. Now presenting it as an older restoration, but a lovely thing. Duncan.
Right, this is quite a special looking thing again. I think this one is just on as you walk into the area that we have here today on the left-hand side. Quite an unusual looking vehicle. In your hands on that one today, it says 10,000. That's where we'll start. 10 is bid. 10,000 I have. Let's go 10.5 now. £10,000 we have. The bid is at 10,000 now. At £10,000. Come from a good home as well. At 10,000. 10.5. 10.5 is bid. At 10,005. We're looking for 11,000 now. At 10,005 I have seated. At 10,500. Where's 11? The bid is at £10,500. At 10,005. Anybody wish to go 11? Online, join in if you want. £10,500 bid at 10,005 bid. Are we all done at 10.5? We'll go 750 quickly at £10,500 only. It is a former concourse winner at £10,500 only. Anybody else with 750? Once at 10,500, twice, third and final time. All sure and done. 10,750 online. 10,750 online. Sir, you were this close. 10,750 is the bid. Do you want to go 11? £10,750. He's shaking his head in dismay. At 10,750 in Reigate then. At 10,750 bid. Any further interest elsewhere? Don't lose it for 250. 10,750 is the bid then. All done. Once, twice, third and last at £10,750. Reigate. Don't be advertising it just yet. We'll get you an answer. That is provisional to you. 139155. We shall endeavour to get your positive answer, Damien.
Lot 54 is the 1977 Ferrari 512 Berlinetta Boxer, wide body. Now this was uprated with wider wheels and tyres, various engine modifications and reshaped bodywork by supplying dealer Maranello Concessionaires to the special order of its first owner. Now, Maranello Concessionaires would not be allowed to do, well, they don't exist, but Ferrari UK would not be allowed to do this today. There's no way the factory would allow you as a supplying dealer to modify a car to this degree. So they made 101 UK supplied right-hand drive cars. This is unique among the 101. Single family ownership from new, modifications reputedly inspired by the factory-sanctioned 512 BB Competizione cars, which were campaigned by Charles Pozzi and Nart, the 78 Le Mans 24 Hours. It's been maintained by Vince Mazzullo throughout its life, both during and after his time at Maranello Concessionaires. Really is a special thing. Star of the collection that we've been fortunately entrusted with. Does need recommissioning, but a one-of-one mid-engined Ferrari. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Yeah, a very, very special looking vehicle. Again, you'll have all passed this one. Pride of place there in the marquee as you come through the middle into the auction hall. We do have commission interest on that, but I expect it to go way beyond that. So, says 120 there, doesn't it? Will, save my breath in your ears. Start me at £120,000 for that very, very exotic looking rare vehicle. One family owned vehicle. The first time it has been available for sale. He'll start me at £120,000. Anybody wish to bid 120 and get all the hard work out of the way? Right, well, we'll open the bidding then. Quite a bit lower than that, but we have to start somewhere. We're going to start the bidding at £75,000 and £80,000, please. And we're going fives if we may. £80,000 we have. Right, that should get some bids coming out of the woodwork. He'll bid me 85. £80,000 I have. Where's 85 at £80,000? Looking for 85 now at £80,000. Any interest at 85? Make your bids there online. There's quite a lot of you there interested. Make your bids nice and quick, if you will. At £80,000 I have. Can I say 85 elsewhere? At £80,000. Well, make no mistake. If that is all we've got, that is what we're going to make the call with at £80,000. We'll give it 85. Is there any further interest elsewhere at 80,000? For the first time at £80,000. The second time, 85,000. It needs to be 85, man. I've got a bit more here. 82, 82. All right, well, I'm going to go 84. 84. Do you want to go 85? 80, thank you for your bits. 84,000 is the bid. I'm looking for 85 now at £84,000. Have a think, madam. 84,000 is the bid. Can I say 85 elsewhere? At £84,000. Sir, you look like you were about to bid me at 85. Now is your chance, but it's only a £1,000 increment. £84,000 is the bid. Do you want to go 85? At £84,000. Online, do you wish to go 85? The bid is at £84,000. Is there any further interest elsewhere then? At £84,000 then. For the first time at just £84,000. The second time at £84,000. Is there any further interest? Third and final time at £84,000. Are you bidding? He is. £85,000. Thank you, sir. £85,000. You see, if you wait long enough, 85,000. Right, 85 is the bid now at 85,000. Next bid's 86. At 85,000 I have. Can I say 86 now? You've cleared the sheet. The bid is at £85,000. Any interest elsewhere this time? Anybody else waiting in their wings? You didn't want to bid 85, madam. What about 85.5? 85. 85.5. We'll go in small bites. 85,500, yes? 85,500. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. 80,000, I can't even say it myself now. £85,500 here. Sir, do you want to go 86? £85,500 is bid. Ladies bid in the front at 85,500. He's got that face on him like he doesn't believe me. We'll find out, eh? 85,500. Are you sure, sir? Ladies bid here once. 85,500 twice. Third and final time. We're quite provisional, but we'll make the call at £85,500. Madam, it's your bid. It's in your favour. It's provisional. What's your number there, please? I can see you driving around in that. Bid of 490. Bid of 490. Get your answer on that one. Thank you for your bids on that. Damien, over to you.
Lot 55 is the 1945 Willys MB Jeep. Extensively restored between 2013 and 2015 with numerous new parts. Rare to see in the British Airborne livery finish. Invited to Goodwood Revival on multiple occasions. Completed a trip to Normandy just last year. Very, very nicely presented and optioned with lots of equipment and lots of fab photos in the history file from his time at Goodwood. Duncan.
I think there's about the reserves value of extras attached to it, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in the marquee on your right-hand side. Mega-looking thing. You can't miss these. When you walk up to them, you can smell the canvas a mile off. This one's no exception. Lovely, lovely vehicle. We're going to open the bidding on that one here. Quite low, 12 and 13, please. £13,000 I have at 13,000. Can I say 14 now? The bid is at £13,000. Very, very nice example, this one as well. If you haven't had a chance to get down to one of our viewing days, perhaps you're bidding online, it's a nice one. I can assure you of that. 13,000. 14,000 we have. I think, yes, it's there in Oxfordshire. 15,000 is against you. Do you want to go 16, sir? 16,000 is at the back. That's cleared my sheet. Online, do you want to go 17? 16,000 is the bid. Gentlemen on the hall, the bid is at 16,000. We're looking for 17 now. Beautiful example. I can't state it enough. The bid is at 16,000 now. Gentlemen here at £16,000. Anybody wish to go 17? Online, do you want to go? Well, let's go 16.5, shall we? At 16, sorry, I caught you mid-gulp there. 16.5, 16.5, 17 now. 17,000 is bid. 17,000. Do you want to go 17.5, sir? 17.5 back of the hall we have at 17,005 the bid now. The bid is at 17.5. We're looking for 18 now at £17,500. The bid is at 17.5. It's a whole bid against you all online. Any further interest elsewhere? We are submitting at the back for the first time. Second time at 17.5. Third, £19,000 bid. 19,000. So do you want to go 20? Yep, 20,000. You can match your razor, sir. What are you bidding? 20,000. Just throw a random number at me. Go on. At £20,000. Standing at 20,000. What are you bidding there, sir, on the phone? 20,000 is the bid. Standing at 20,000. Do you want to go 21? Or even 25? That'd be even better. At £21,000 now. At 21,000. Standing at the back of the hall at 21,000. Going to have to hurry on the phone for 21,000 then. For the first time, back of the hall. 21,000 for the second time. Jason, what number are you at there? 22,000. Sorry, my mistake. 22,000 is seated. 22,000. Sir, do you want to go 23? 23,000. I'm panicking everybody down here. 23,000 back of the hall. 23,000 is bid. At £23,000 bid. We are standing at £23,000. At £23,000. Gentlemen on the phone, do you want to bid again? At £23,000. What are they saying? At 23,000, he's still on the phone, so it's a good sign. At 23,000, back of the hall then at 23,000. One more bid, and I'm going to take a chance and put it on sale. The bid is at £23,000. Back of the hall then for the first time. Second time at 23,000. Third and final, 23,250. Go on, I'll stand by it. 23,250 on sale. I might be out of a job at this rate. So do you want to go 23.5? 23,250 is the bid at 23,250. Gentleman at the back, I can't see you there. Do you want to bid again? He's shaking his head. Well, thank you for your bids. 23,250. We sell here, seated once, twice. Third and last, £23,250. Sold it there, 23,250. And it goes to bidder number 243, I think. 243. Thank you.
Lot 56 is the 1961 Alvis TD21 Drophead. This is one of just 192 Series 1 cars, has been uprated to Series 2 specification with a ZF 5-speed manual gearbox and front disc brakes. Comprehensively restored during the 1980s, comes with a large history file including documentation relating to the refurbishment and copies of its factory records. It was featured as the cover car on Alvis 3-litre in detail by David Culshaw. So a nice thing. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Okay, we're going to open the bidding on that one. Straight in. 28, 29, £30,000 bid. 30,000 I have. We're going to go in ones on that. 30,000 is bid. He'll bid me 31. At 30,000 I have. Can I say 31? 31,000 we can. 31.5, please, with me. 31.5 bid. I'll take 32 now. 31.5 is bid. At 31.5 now. Looking for two elsewhere. The bid is at £31,500 for the Alvis TD21 at £31,500. Any further interest for 32 at 31,500? Yes? 32,000 is at the back at 32,000. At 32,000 now. In your favour there, gents. The bid is at 32. Now looking for 5. 32,000 bid. Can I say 32.5 elsewhere? Beautiful example again. At £32,000 with the uprated box as well. At 32,000 for the first time then. At £32,000. The second time at just £32,000. Third and final time then. If we're all done at £32,000, 32.5 I think online, 32.5. Don't leave it till the last minute. You may miss out. East Sussex now at 32.5. So do you want to go 33? 32,500 is the bid. I'm looking at 33,000 now. The bid is at 32.5. I'll count it again. Have a quick think. 32.5 once. 32.5 twice. Third and last. What are we saying? 32.5. Thank you either way. 32.5 in East Sussex. That is in your favour. 32.5. 175076.
Lot 57 is the 1965 Austin Healey 3000 Mark III, finished in the iconic combination of Colorado red over ivory with correct ambler interior and mohair hood, subject to an older restoration which included a new chassis, got the overdrive gearbox, large history file and British Motor Industry Heritage Trust certificate, subject to a full service and suspension improvements last year by a Mark specialist. So another lovely BJ8. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Right, multiple interest on this one again. The commission bids are running off the sheet. We're going to open the bidding on that one at 30,000, please. 31,032. 32,000 I have, and we're looking for 33 now at £32,000 bid. At 32,000. Now looking for 33. The bid is at 32,000. Can I say 3 now? At £32,000. 33,000, 34,000. 34,000. Back with our commission bidder. We're looking for 35 now. 34,000 is bid at 34,000. Can I say 5 again? At £34,000 bid at 34,000. Looking for 5 elsewhere at 34,000. 35. 35,000. 36,000 I have. 36,000. I'll take 7 now. £36,000 the bid. At 36,000 I have. Yes or no? At £36,000 the bid. I'll take 5 if it helps you then. At 36,000 I have. Same to you elsewhere, ladies and gents. 36,000 is the bid. Online you're bidding again. For £36,000. Commission gets it, make no mistake. For 36,000, we hold the money. All done elsewhere. 36,000 then for the first time. 36,000 for the second time. Third and final time then at £36,000. Commission bidder in your favour. 36,000 goes 1006, 1006. Thank you, Damien.
Lot 58 is the 1976 Alpine Renault Fassa A110. It's imported into the UK by the current owner in 2009. It was fitted with a Michael Varda-inspired Group 4 spec 1600cc engine in 1986. Subject to comprehensive cosmetic overhaul in the 2000s. Remains highly presentable. Sounds like the devil. Eligible for several historic road and rally events. And catches attention wherever you take it, Duncan.
This is gorgeous. And of course... new versions of such a thing now, but you'll stand out of the crowd in this one. In your hands on that one today, I think the asking bid is maybe optimistic online, but who knows? Start me on that, if you will. Who's got £50,000? Anybody who's coming at £50,000? Anybody wish to start me at 50,000? If you always fancy yourself going and getting underway with a bit of racing, maybe over the summer, there you go. Turnkey ready car. He'll start me there nice and low. Who's got £40,000 for me? 40, 30 bid. Right, 30 we start. £30,000 bid. We're going ones again. 30,000 is the bid. Can I say 1 now? The bid is at 30,000. Where's 31? 30,000. Are you bidding, sir? 31? 31,000 here. 31,000 now looking for 2 at 31,000. Where's he gone? At 31,000. Are you bidding? At 31, 2. 32,000 bid. 32,000. This way for 3. 33,000. 33,000 now. Shake of the head, thank you, sir. 33,000 is the bid at £33,000. If you need a closer look, it's just in the marquee behind you at 33,000. You bidding again? 33.5, 33.5. We're going the right way. 33.5. Sir, what you're saying? 33.5 is the bid. Have a look in your catalogue at 33,500. We're looking for 34 now. The bid is at 33.5. Any further interest elsewhere? £33,500 is the bid. All done at 33.5. Online, if you're joining in, do it quickly at 33,500 for the first time. 33,500. Second time, third and final time at £33,500. 33.5. I'm afraid we're going to leave that one there. Not the car's day, or at least not yet. Please have a chat with the guys in the office on that one. But thanks for your bids there, chaps. May have to dig a little bit deeper. Sorry, Dan.
Absolutely, no, fair enough. Lot 59 is the 1965 Ford Mustang V8 notchback. Now we know this was supplied new by Hunter Motors of Espanola, New Mexico to Shirley M. Chavez. Operated with a larger, more powerful 302, so 5-litre V8, allied to C4 automatic transmission at some stage, significantly improved both mechanically and cosmetically by the vendor over the past 6 years even, And yeah, pure 1960s cool, Duncan.
Thank you again. Okay, lot number 59 then. Again, a bit of American muscle car for you. Big old V8 in there. Start me on that today, ladies and gents. He'll start me at £20,000. He'll start me at 20,000. Start me at 15 then. 15 seated, 15,000 bid. We've got to get it going. 15,000. Start me, he'll bid me 16 now. 15,000 seated at 15. At £15,000 bid. The bid is at 15. V8 Mustang at £15,000. Got the gold faster stripes as well. Got the scoop there in the bonnet at £15,000. 16,000 I have. Now looking for 17. 16,000 is the bid. You're bidding again there, sir. The bid is at 16. Can I say 17? At 16,000. Can I say 17 now? 16,000 is the bid. At 16,500. Okay, 16,500. 16,500 is the bid. We're looking for 17. 17,000 we have. 17,000. Now looking for 5 again at 17,000. 17,500. 17,500 bid. 17,500 is bid. We should be north of 20 now, ladies and gents. 17,500 is the bid. Can I say 18 now? Is it 17,500? At 18,000 bid, £18,000, 18,000 is bid at 18,500, 18,500 we have, 18,500 now. Here at 18,500, online, do you want to go 19? The bid is at 18,500. Are you bidding this way, sir? £18,500 is the bid. Any further interest at 18,500? Online, you were nearly in. The hole got there before you. You need to go 19 at £18,500 there. Any further interest? I'll tell you what, we'll go 250 quickly if it helps anybody. Any further bids then? 18,500 is the bid then for the first time. 18,750, I think. 18,750 in Nottingham. 18,750. We extend it to you, sir. Do you want to go 19? 18,750 is the bid. Have a closer look. The bid is at 18,750. We'll count it. Yes or no? He's shaking his head the wrong way. 18,750. Nottingham, you're in the lead then once. 18,750 twice. Third and final time at 18,750. 18,750. Nottingham to you, provisionally sold. And that is bidder number 167264. With that, ladies and gents, I'm going to pass you over to my colleague Tristram, and he's going to take over for a short while. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Duncan. Right, okay, good afternoon, everybody. Obviously, we're now obviously going to go on to next lot, aren't we?
Lot 60 is the 2004 Jaguar XJR Supercharged, one of the super saloons from 20-odd years ago. This one is displaying just 4 keepers. It's finished in black with black and cream leather upholstery. That 4.2-litre supercharged V8 was rated at 395 brake when it was new. This one sadly doesn't have an MOT. The last one expired in November 2024, but it is on offer at no reserve.
Thank you very much for that. Right, okay, so as you know, here to be sold. Who's going to start on this one? Should we start at £2,000, please? You start me away. Start at 1,500. Where do you want to start? £1,000 is here. £1,000 right now at £1,000. At £1,000 to the right now at £1,000. Who's got 1,200? £1,000, 1,200 online, £1,200. At 1,200 is online in Nottinghamshire at £1,200. At 12. Any more now? Who's got 14? It's at £1,200. Here to be sold every 15. 15, yeah? 1,500. Okay. Changing increment. £1,500 is here. Who's got 16? I've got 16 online, sorry. £1,600, 17. Everyone wants it now at £1,700. At 17, 18, right now at 18. At £1,800. Here, 19 against you. At 1,900, 2,000 back in at 2. To the right now at £2,000, 21. Here, 21. At 21 is here at 21. Nottinghamshire at £2,100. Who's got 22 in the room? At £2,100 is with me. In Nottinghamshire at 21. We're going to sell. Everybody will buy at 21. You all out now at 21. You sold in 21. And that is to 167264.
Lot 61 is the 1989 Ford Sierra Sapphire RS Cosworth. Not a car that you're going to miss in a hurry. It was cosmetically revamped by the vendor in a sort of max power style during 1999. It's placed into dry storage not long thereafter. It's recently been recommissioned and ready for use, so it's MOT through till November this year. Remapped engine and various minor modifications to improve performance, showing a credible 44,000 miles on the odometer.
Lovely opportunity this is. There you go, I'll pass you that. And as you can say, Who's going to start me? I've got a couple of bids on the sheet here. Start, and I've got also bid here. £14,000 is here at £14,000 with me at 14. At £14,000. Who's got 15? Starting at 14, at 14 and a half at the back now. 14.5. At 14.5, it's yours. At 14.5. At 14.5, who's got 15? Wave if I can't see at 14.5 is in the room at £14,500. What do you say? New money, 15 at the back. Got you, 15. Okay, £15,000 at 15. Any more now at £15,000? At 15, it's provisional now at £15,000. What do you say now at 15? Is that it? At 15, I'm not going to record that, I'm afraid. Go and see them in the office if you're interested. It's not enough for me to record.
Lot 62 is the 1999 Lotus Elise 111S, recently subject to extensive recommissioning works and a professional detail, having been disinterred from long-term storage. 2 former keepers with the current registered keeper since 2005, finished in Lotus Racing Green Metallic with black upholstery. These remain great fun to drive, and this one's MOT'd until April next year. Tristram.
What a lovely opportunity this is. So, again, we've got one bid on the sheet with me. So, I won't take any notes of the internet bid. So, going to start with me at £10,000. Is here at £10,000. Take bids of 1,000 at the moment. 10. I've got 11 at the back. £11,000. Take half. £11,000 is there. £11,000. Do you want 500? £11,000 and a half. To the left now. £11,500 in the room. £11,500. Who's got 12? £11,500 any more now. £11,500. It's provisional at £11,500. Wave if I can't see you. £11,500. Are you sure now? Commission's out at £11,500. It's provisional at £11,500. Provisional, it's 11.5, and that's 463. Thank you.
Lot 63 is the 1986 Aston Martin V8 Volante. Now, they made only 439 of these with Weber carbs. The vast majority of those were fitted with automatic transmission. This was fitted with the rare and desirable ZF 5-speed manual from new, showing just 25,000 recorded miles. It was extensively restored by Aston Martin specialists, Runnymede Motor Company between 2018 and 2019. It looks stunning in Winchester blue with dark blue Connolly leather and dark blue Wilton carpets. Fabulous, fabulous thing for continental touring, still in left-hand drive configuration. Tristram.
Thank you. One of my favourite cars of the sale. Love this car. And so we've got lots of interest. We've got a telephone bid, I believe, as well. So we're going to obviously start on this. Let's start at 70,000, shall we? £70,000, please. At 70. Got at £70,000. Take bids of 2. £70,000. 2 at the back. 72. £72,000. At 72. 74. New money. 74. 76. 76. At 76. Got you at 76. Any more now? At 76,078 on the phone. 80. Back in. £80,000. £80,000 at the back. 82. I should think so. 82. At £82,000. What a lovely opportunity for somebody this is. At £82,000. You want one? Got £82,000 on the phone at 82. What do you say now at 82? Looking blank? At 82. What do you say now at £82,000 on the phone now? It's provisional at £82,000 provisional. Sir, £82,000. We will try for you. 82. Thank you very much.
Lot 64 is the 1935 Rolls-Royce Phantom II, one of just 1,402 Phantom IIs produced. It has been on fleet for a funeral director for decades and decades and decades. They laid it up about 40 years ago, and it's only now coming to market. So it was originally clothed by H.J. Mulliner as a 4-light sports saloon, later rebodied by Dottridge Brothers as a follow-on car. Just a very graceful thing given its height and stature. Looks to be complete, offered without reserve. Fabulous opportunity for somebody. Tristram.
What a great vehicle. I like this. Just looks like straight out of a barn, doesn't it? So what do you say on this one? We've got 2 bids on the sheet. Starting low at, we start at £1,000. Got £1,000 here. £1,000, 1,500 is the next. 1,500 is online at Lancashire. £1,500. £2,000 I've got first. 2.5 is in the room. 2,005. 3,000 is here. £3,000. 3.5 left. £3,500. I've got 4 online in Derbyshire. 5,000 thank you. Save my breath. £5,000 at 5. What an opportunity at £5,000. Take 5 at £5,000 in 5.5. Norfolk 5.5, £6,000. 6. Everybody buy £6,000. Are you in? At £6,000, 6.5. Got 6.5, £7,000. At £7,000 in the room. At £7,000. I can see this cruising around the countryside soon. At £7,000 and a half. 7.5. Norfolk 7,750. 7,750. At 7,750 is in the room. At 7,750. Who's got 8? At 7,750. 8,000 back in. At £8,000. It's only money. At £8,000. 250. That's the spirit. 8,250 is in the room. At 8,250. Do you want 8.5? Bids here at £8,250 and a half. New money, a right bid at 8.5 at £8,500. Looking blank, bids here, 750. 8,750. Back in Norfolk at 8,750, £9,000. At £9,000 for the Phantom. And 250. 9,250 is here. At 9,250 is here now. 5. 9,005. No. 750. 9,750. You want 10? 10,000, thank you. £10,000 is here. At 10. At £10,000. What do you say? At 8, £10,000 is here. It's had its time now against 250. 10,250 is back in Norfolk. Good place. Where I'm from. Like Norfolk, 10.5. 10.5. At 10,750. Determined bidding. At 10,750. Here. 11. Got you. £11,000. £11,000 is bid. 250. 11,250. 2-horse race. 11,250 is here. 11,500. Thank you. 11,005. 11,005. 750. Do you want 12? 12,000. What do you think? 12,000 got £12,000. At 12. A long haul at £12,000. Any more now? £12,000. Internet's quiet. At 12,250. Sorry about this. Just doing my job. At 12,250, 12.5. 12.5. 750. 12,750. Do a big bid if you like. 13. Do you want to do a big bid? £13,000 here. At 13. At £13,000. 250. 13,250. Gonna have to speed you up now at 13,250. 13,500. Back in. 13,500. 13,500. Get your bids in quick at 13,500. Is here at £13,500. What do you say, Internet? I'm going to sell it now at 13,750. 13,750. I'm going to change the increments in a minute. 14. £14,000. At 14. At 14, it's going to be next is 5. £14,000 is here. It's got you at £14,000. Against you on the internet and a half. 14,500. Do you want 15? 15 is the next bid. At 15. And 15 is bid now. 15. Determined. 15. At £15,000. You don't get many opportunities like this. So we'll take our time at 15. It's here against you on the internet. I think that's it, hopefully, at £15,000. Your last chance now at 15. It's selling at 15. Thank you, sir. 15. Sold and gone. The number? 2007. Thank you very much for your bidding. Thank you, everyone.
Lot 65 is the 1924 Ford Model T Tourer. It's a desirable specification including a Ruxtall 2-speed rear axle, Rocky Mountain brakes, 12-volt electrics and demountable rims, so that much more usable. It was imported into the UK in 1991 and subsequently restored by a Model T specialist for his own use. Now presents as gently patinated older restoration. A lovely thing. Tristram.
Brilliant opportunity. There we go. Got such character when you see these going down the road, haven't they? So, 3 bids on here. Going to start here with me at £6,000, 6.5, 7,000 is with me. £7,000 on the sheet at £7,000. Next is 5, 7 is with me at £7,000. At 7, any more now at £7,000. Wave if I can't see you. At £7,000. What do you say? At £7,000. Any more now? Is that it? We've got a provisional bid now at 7. You'll
Type 2 detectives. Full-size opening roof with 2 berths on top, fitted with a stove, sink, freezer and full-width double bed. Twin Weber conversion for its 1584cc engine. Great colour scheme. Tristram.
Thank you very much. Love this. Brilliant retro colours on this with all the kit. So how do you see this one? And we've got a bid with me as well. So I'm going to start with me at £12,000 is with me at £12,000. At 12. £12,000 is here. I'll take 12.5 because I'll mess my book. 12.5. Do you want 12? Do you take 13? 13, go on then. 13. £13,000. 13. Next bid's 5. 13. Yes, it is. No. 5. Thank you. 13.5. 13.5. Too busy having a chat, look. 13. 15. 15. Okay. 15. £15,000. Next is 5 at £15,000 on the phone. And a half. 15.5 is here at 15.5. What do you say? At 15.5 is bid here now at 15.5. It's going to sell at 15.5. What do you think? At 15.5. 16. Here at 16. £16,000. 16 is bid. What do you say now? And a half. Thank you. That's the way. 16.5. You've got the hang of it. Look. 16.5. 16.5 bid. What do you say now? At 16.5. Every bid will buy now at 16.5. Are you sure? I'm going to sell it at 16.5. Your last chance. Thank you, sir. 16.5. And what was your number, please?
Val, could we have the number, please? Right, okay. If you just let the office know then, fine. Lot 67 is the 1999 Jaguar XKR Coupe. It's showing 78,000 miles from new. It's finished in the fetching combination of black with cream leather upholstery. Big history file, including invoices, plus main dealer and specialist stamp service book. MOT'd through to March 2026. These are just great value for money. Tristram.
Good cars. Yes, as you know. Who's got 4,000 to start me on this one? You start me off. 4,000. 3 have got £3,000 straight in at £3,000. Next is 500 at 3,500. 3.5. Yep, it's you at £3,500 at 3.5. £3,500. 750. 3,750. New money at 3,750. At 3,750 is bid. At 3,750. What do you say now at 3,750? Are you sure now at £3,750? I'm going to have to pass on this at 3,750. I had no further interest. At 3,750. Not quite high enough, I'm afraid. Please go and see me in the office if you are interested. That's just not quite enough.
Lot 68 is the 1935 Lancia Bellner Saloon. Now, this is a rare French-built Lancia, one of only 3,000 or so made. Previously part of a large private collection for 20 years, from 98 to 2018. Whilst in the current ownership, the vendor's done a fair amount of mechanical improvement work and used it for tours of the continent and the UK. Nicely presented older restoration. Tristram.
Okay, see yourself going down the pub or out for it on a Sunday drive in this. So there we go. And got 3 bids on the sheet here. 6, 7, 7.5 is with me. 7,500. At £7,500. At 7,500. 7,500's here. At £7,500. Any more now at £7,500. I'm going to sell it to the provisional bidder at £7,500. Are you all out now at 7.5? Are you sure? Provisional at 7.5, and that's 5012.
Lot 69 is the Lotus Esprit X180. Now, this is showing just 54,700 miles. One of only 1,562 Lotus Esprit X180 cars made from 87 to 91. Extensive maintenance work carried out within the last 1,000 miles or so. Owned by a discerning collector who's kept it garaged. This desirable, increasing collectible modern Lotus. Tristram.
Ah, lovely car, right. Okay, so got a couple of bids on here. Going to start 14 and a half is with me. 14 and a half. 14,500 is with me at 14,500. At 14,500. Next is, take 750 if you like. At 14 and a half. £14,500. Any more now? At 14 and a half. 750. 15 is with me. 250. 15,250. Left at 15,250. 15,250 is bid. At 15,250. What do you think now? At 15,250. Bids here at 15,250. It's provisional now at 15,500. 750 in the room. 15,750 against your internet at 15,750. 16. I'd like 500s, please. At 15, £16,000 is here. Next is 5. 16 and a half in the room. 16 and a half. 16 and a half is in the room at 16.5. Next is 17. 17 I've got. And a half back in the room. 17 and a half. 17.5. At 17.5. 18. Pool. Endorse it. £18,000. Okay, £18,000 is here. At 18. You want a small one? At £18,000. Are you sure now? At 18. Doing his maths. At £18,000. Thank you very much. It's here. Provisionally now. Very close we are at £18,000. It's off to Paul, hopefully, at 18. Provisional £18,000. Thank you. And that is to 175016.
Lot 70 is the 1911 Flanders Studebaker 20 Tourer. Rare UK supplied right-hand drive example. Never seen one before, I'm not sure I ever will again. Comprehensively restored between 1983 and 1985 at the cost back then of 16,000, so you can at least double that. 4-cylinder, 20 horsepower engine with a 3-speed manual transmission. Long-term previous ownership of some 30 years. Rare and pretty to boot. Tristram.
Thank you very much. I thought you were talking about me then.
Absolutely.
Right, okay. We go on. 2 bids on the sheet. Start at 7.5, 8.5. £9,000 is here. £9,000. Provisionally now at £9,000. What a cracking motor car at £9,000. At £9,000, who's got 5? Wave if I can't see you at £9,000. At £9,000 is bid. At 9,292. Okay, 9,2. Bit of an odd figure, but we'll go with it. 9,2. 9,4 is with me then. £9,400. At 9.4. Is that it now? It's had its time at 9.4. All out now at 9,004. It's provisionally now at 9 and 4. Provisional £9,400. That's 1001.
Lot 71 is the 1979 Mercedes-Benz 450 SLC. This is offered from a private collection, the same collection with the 512 Berlinetta Boxer and the Panther J72. It's fitted with an AMG-style front valance. It will require recommissioning, having come out of long-term storage, showing a credible 107,000 miles, but now being offered for sale without reserve. So goes to the highest bidder today, Tristram.
Right, okay, good opportunity for somebody there. Know you all like your project now and again, so here we go. Got one bid on the sheet. Start with me at £2,000 is with me at £2,000. At £2,000 is with me at £2,000. Take 5 at £2,000. Is that it at 2,000? 5. I've got 3,000 and a half. 3-5 books out. 3-5 is in the room. 4 is in the middle. £4,000 at £4,000 and a half. 5. 5,000 is in 5-5. £6,000 and 5. 7. 5. 8. Bids in the middle at £8,000. I'll take 250 if you like. 8,250. 8.5. £8,500 is here at £8,500. Every bid will buy at 8,750. £9,000 back in the middle. And 250 and 9.5. 9,750, 10. £10,000. We're going up in fives now. £10,000 is here. Do you want 5? £10,000 is here. Are you sure now? It's only money at £10,000. It's in the middle. Every bid will buy at £10,000. It's going to be sold at £10,000. Thank you, sir. £10,000. That's sold. And what was your number, please? 556. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Lot 72 is the 1929 Rolls-Royce Phantom 1 Tourer. Now, this was sent to fines for an engine overhaul, which was started but never completed. So the vendor doesn't know what they were planning to do with it. The Tourer coachwork is by Calderbank Coach Builders of Orrell. Matching chassis and engine numbers. Thought to be substantially complete with all the major components present. Wonderful opportunity for somebody. Great project. Tristram.
Okay, so who's going to start me with this one? Got telephone bid, I believe, on this as well. And should we start? Should we start at 15,000? 12,000. I've got £12,000. Low start. 13, 14 at the back. £14,000. Where's the phone? At £14,000. At £14,000. I've got a telephone somewhere at 14. At 14,000. I've got and a half. 14.5 is with me. I've got my sheet here at 14.5. Bids here at £14,500. At 14.5. What do you say now? £14,500. Is that it? At 14.5. Are you sure now? Internet's quiet at the 14.5. Not quite enough, I'm afraid. We'll have to pass on that. Please go and see us at the rostrum if you are interested. Thank you.
Lot 73 is
I'll shiver to Duncan. Yeah. Swap over.
Lot 73 is the 1954 Triumph
Pass the sheets
TR2. This was acquired by the vendor, an accomplished engineer during the COVID-19 lockdown, and treated to an exhaustive and wholly uneconomic restoration. Potentially eligible for the Mille Miglia Storica as a long door, plus other prestigious events. You can take this racing with the Vintage Sports Car Club. It's been kept deliberately stock with the exception of the gear lever activated overdrive and a high torque starter motor. Bumpers come with the car but not currently fitted. It's one of only 2,823 home market cars, most of which were the later shorter doors. It's refinished in its original factory colours, albeit with the leather upholstery. And to give you an idea of the time and trouble that went into the project, the vendor spent 3 days perfecting the bonnet release mechanism. There is no need for an external T-key on this TR2, something I've never seen before, so highly recommended. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Okay, we move to, oh my goodness, when I get the correct sheet, bear with me. Not had handed them over. I've only handed you a portion. There we go. Thank you. Okay, lot number 73 then. In your hands on that one today then, ladies and gents. He'll start me at, it says 15 here. It's got to be that, hasn't it? He'll start me at £15,000. Start me at 15. 10 bid. 10,000 I have. 10,000 I have. We're looking for 11 now. £10,000 bid. 11,000 here. 11,000 now looking for 12. 11 bid. 12,000 I have. Now looking for 13. We've got 12,000 bid at 12,000. You bidding, sir? 13,000. Thank you. 13,000. 13,5. 13,5 bid. 13,5. Shake of the head. Thank you. 13,5. Your bid, sir. 13,5 now. 14,000 new bidder at 14,000. On my left now looking for 5. 14,000 bid at 14,5. 14,5 here. 15,000 now. 15,000. Now looking for 5 again at £15,000 bid. At 15,000 I have at 15. Can I say 5 again? We're on the left at 15, make no mistake. At 15,000. Yes or no at 15. Any further interest online at 15? Then if you're all done, we hold it here provisionally at £15,000. 15 with you guys. We'll get you an answer on that. 463. Thank you, chaps. Thank you at the back there as well.
Lot 74 is the 1993 Jaguar XJ13 recreation by Proteus. This was built by our very own John Markey, so it doesn't come with a warranty. Been driven around Goodwood, used on various tours to the south of France. It's got an incredible specification. So you've got the Jaguar V12 engine running on 6 Weber carbs. It's got Rob Beer cylinder heads, all mated to a ZF 5-speed gearbox. It's fitted with aluminium and glass fiber bodywork. Professionally built evocation of Jaguar's legendary one-off sports prototype. Created huge interest when it was taken to the NEC last month. Just an amazing, amazing thing. Huge presence, and I'm very, very jealous of the new owner.
Should come with an 18 rating, this one. Right, lot number 74 then. Lots of interest in this one. It will not surprise you to know, but I'm going to ask for, again, a larger number and see if we can save my breath in your ears. Does anybody wish to join in on that car at £120,000? Does anybody wish to bid 120? If you do, put your hand up. If not, we're going to open the bidding here on the sheet with me. Does anybody wish to go 120? That'll be a no. Right, we're going to start the bidding here then with me, and we're going to go 70, 75, £80,000, please, to get us underway at £80,000. Going to go in fives on that, ladies and gents. 80,000 is the bid at 80,000. Can I say 85,000 now? 80,000 I have. Commission's in the lead at £80,000. Where's 85? The bid is at £80,000 now at 80,000 bid. At 85,000 I have. I can go 90 at £90,000. Looking at 95 again. The bid is at 90 now. At £90,000, commission is in the lead. Are you bidding again online? The bid is at 90,000. Looking elsewhere again at £90,000. Anybody else with 5 again? The bid is at 95. 100,000, and I'll stay in fives for you. 100,000 is bid. The bid is at 100 now. Stay in fives. £100,000 bid. The bid is at 100, and we're holding it all the way at £100,000 now. At 100, can I say 5 again? Online, you're bidding again. The bid is at 100. Is there any further interest on that car? The bid is at £100,000. We are holding it provisionally at 100,000. I'll take 2 quickly if anybody, if it helps. 102 is at the back at £102,000. Commission bidder, if you're here, you're out for £2,000. The bid is at 102,000. Can I say 104 now? 102,000 is at the back of the hall. The bid's at £102,000. Does anybody wish to go 104? Commission bidder is out. The bid is on my left now this time in the corner at £102,000. We're going to hold it provisionally for the first time. The second time at £102,000. The third and final time, all sure and done, at £102,000. 102,000. It's provisional to you, sir, at the back there. What is your number, please? 439. Get you an answer on that one. Thank you.
Lot 75 is the 1956 Jaguar XK140 drop head coupe. It's subject to an extensive ground-up restoration that was completed 4 years ago. Been sympathetically uprated with improved cooling and braking systems. Comes with a Jaguar Daimler Heritage Trust certificate. And yeah, a lot of work's gone into that. Again, ideal for continental touring. Duncan.
Lovely car again. We're going to have the bidding on that one on the sheet with me. We can go 40 and 45. Somebody round it up for 50, if you will. 45,000 is the bid. Anybody wish to round it up for 50? At £45,000 bid. The bid is at 45. Can I say 50 now? The bid is at 45. 46. Oh dear. Okay. 46. 47's back on the sheet with me. 47,000 bid. 47. 48. 49,000 I have. The bid is at 49. It's 50 now. At 49,000. 50,000. 51 is against you there, gents. 51,000 bid. 51,000. Now 2 is it? At 51. 2. 53,000 bid with our commission bidder at 53. We're looking for 54 now there, gents. The bid is at 53, 54, 54,000, 55,000 pound is against you again, I'm afraid, at 55,000. Do you want to go 56? 55,000 pound is the bid at 55. Have a think, have a conflab, and we'll come back. The bid is at 55,000 now. Anybody else wish to go 56? We are submitting all the way at 55,000 pounds. Any further interest on the card? The bid is at 55 then. Quiet online this time for the first time at 55,000 pounds. Any further interest this way? Thank you again for your bids then. At 55 for the second time, third and final time at 55,000 pounds. 55,000 commission bidder. That is in your favour at 55,000 pounds. Goes 1006, which will get you an answer on that.
Lot 76 is the 1904 Pope Tribune 7 horsepower Model 2 two-seater runabout. Veteran Car Club of Great Britain dated and comes with its associated certificate. Formula regular runner on the London to Brighton run. I believe it was last out in 2012. Simple to operate with a conventional 3-pedal layout. Comes with a lovely history file that dates back to a Buff logbook in 1954. Was part of the renowned Sharp Brothers collection in Essex for decades, and comes complete with moulds for casting the new cylinder. So just a lovely, lovely thing. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Entirely without reserve, ladies and gents. I'm hoping we get a bit more than what the internet's saying at the moment. Does anybody wish to start me at £10,000? Anybody wish to start me at 10? Anybody wish to start me at £5,000 then? Steve, hand up on that. Anybody wish to come in at 5? 5, thank you, sir. 5 bid, got it here. 5, 6, sir. 6,000 bid. 7, sir. 7,000 here. Now looking for 8 at the back. 8,000 we have. And 9, sir. 8,000, 9,000, thank you. 10 at the back, sir. 9,000, shake of the head. 9,000. There's somebody online there desperately trying to get in. We've got 9 bid at £9,000 bid at 9,000. 10,000. What have you got there? 10,000. 10,000 online. Sir, do you want to go 11? 10.5, go on, you deserve it. 10.5 bid. I think you 10.5 is the bid in the hall at 10.5. 10,005 whole bid online. 11,000 online now. 11.5 with you, sir. 11.5. We're selling the car all the way. 12,000 is online. 12,000. 12.5 with you, sir. 12.5 is a whole bid. 13,000 online. 13.5 with you, sir. 13.5 bid. 13,500 against you all online. 13.5 is the bid. 14,000 now. 14.5 with you, sir. 14.5 bid. 15,000 bid. And 5, sir. 15.5 here. 15,500 is the bid. 16,000 online. 16.5, sir. 16,000, 16.5 begrudgingly here. 16.5 bid. On the right now. 16,500 is the bid. Online, 17,000 against you. 17.5 bid. 17.5 bid. Here in the hall, £18,000 bid. And 5. 18.5 is bid now. On my right, at 19,000 online. 19.5, sir. 19.5 bid. I'm blaming you for these 500s. 19.5. £20,000 is bid at 20,000 now. At 20,000 online. 20,005. I'll stay in the 5s for you, so being a good bidder. 20,005 bid. 20,005 is bid. Online, do you want to go 21? They do. 21. 21. I've got 21, Ian. You know how it works. At 21,000. 5 bid. 21.5 bid. 21.5 bid. Do you want to go 22, Ian? 21.5 is the bid. At 21.5. Gentlemen here at 22 bid. Good man, you're in. 22,000. Telephone now. Sir, do you want to go 5? 22.5 bid. 22.5 we've got. Gentlemen behind you against the phones. 23's online. Online was before you there. Sorry, in 23. Do you want to go 5 again, sir? 23,000 is bid at 23.5. 23.5 on our telephones now at £23,500. 24,000 we've got online now. 24,000 is bid. You're both out there, gents. We've got 24. 24.5, County Durham, over to you. Do you want to go again? 24,500 is bid. Without reserve, the best bid buys it today. 25,000 we've got, possibly in County Durham, and it is. 25. 25.5. 25.5. 25.5. 26,000 bid. Feel free to throw a bigger increment at me. 26,000 is bid. 26,000. Sir, are you waiting in the wings? You're playing it cool now, are you? At £26,000 is the bid there. At 26,000 now. 26.5, 26.5, back with Ian on the phones, 26,500 bid at 26.5, 27,000 bid, 27,000 we have. The bid is at 27.5 bid, 27,500, 28,000 pound bid, 28,000 bid, 28.5 bid, 28.5 with the phones now, 28.5, 29,000 bid, 29,000. At 29,000, online in the lead at 29,000, 29.5 bid, rounded up for 30 online at 29,000. £30,000 is the bid. We'll keep it in these low increments. If you're big, nice and quick, we'll keep them in the low increments. 30,005 bid. 30,005 is the bid. 30,005 here. 31,000 bid. 31,000 I've got. 31,000 now. Looking for 5 again. 31 bid. At 31.5 bid. 31.5 bid. 31.5 is here. 32,000 we have. 32,000 now. The bid is at £32,000. 32.5 bid. 32,005 is the bid. County Durham, do you want to go 33? 32.5, 33 they do. 33,000 now. The bid is at 33,000, 33.5 is bid. 33,500 here at 33.5. Telephones are in the lead now. 33.5. You've got a bit quiet online at 33,500 pounds. Are you bidding again, sir? It's your turn now at 33.5 bid. He's still playing it cool. 33.5 then. You're out online. We're going to sell to the phones. 34,000 bid. 34,000. 34,000 is the bid. 34.5 bid. 34,500 is the bid now. 34.5. Next bid is 35. If you're bidding again there online at 34,500 pounds. We sell for the first time. 34,500 pounds for the second time. Third and final time. We sell to the phones at 34.5. Sold it here. 34.5. Congratulations, phone bidder. 2003. Good work there, Ian. Thank you. 2003. And thank you to our County Durham bidder as well.
And our room bidder.
And our room bidder here as well.
Lot 77 is the 1961 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL. This was supplied new in Germany, went to Canada, brought back to the UK, or brought over to the UK in 2008. It's in the attractive combination of Mercedes white DB050 with red leather upholstery. Vendor acquired it in 2016 and spent a lot on mechanical improvements in that time. So these are just such classically beautiful roadsters. Duncan.
Absolutely. Okay, lot number 77 there. I'm in your hands on that one today, ladies and gents. So start me on that nice round £50,000, if you will, please. He'll start me at £50,000. Where's 50? Worth a try, wasn't it? He'll start me at 40 then. Start me at £40,000. Any interest at 40? I'll split it with you, sir. He says, what's that? 35, yes? 35, right. £35,000 he's bid. £35,000 bid at 35, 35, 35, 6, 7, 37, 38, 39, £40,000 bid. I knew we'd get there. 41, 41,000 now. 41,000, going to get complicated this. 42, 42,000 bid. 42,000 bid. 42,000. Give you a chance online. Do you want to bid now? 42 I have. 43, 43,000 bid. 43, your bid, sir, in front at £43,000. Looking for 4 again. At £43,000. Have a think. The bid is at £43,000 now. Does anybody else wish to go 44? At £43,000 for the 190 SL at just £43,000. I'll take half now, chaps, if it helps you at 43,000. Come back. You're going the wrong way. Thank you for your bids either way. At £43,000. Anybody else for 43.5? Are we all done? At £43,000 then. For the first time, 43,000 for the second time, third and final time, all sure and done at £43,000. £43,000. Don't get too excited, guys. What's your number? 462. 462. Get you an answer. Thank you for your bids.
Lot 78 is the 1973 Lamborghini Espada. This is one of just 130 or so right-hand drive examples. Previously owned by the well-respected Ferrari and high-performance specialists, the Reeder brothers. Just 67,000 recorded miles. Engine was overhauled by the Reeder brothers at an indicated 60,000 miles. Discovered as a garage find in 2022 and fully recommissioned by the vendor since then. Rare, stunning four-seater Italian thoroughbred. Duncan.
Thank you again, Damien. Okay, we can start on the sheet here with me on this car at 42, 44, 46,000 pounds. Looking your way for 48, if you may. £46,000 is the bid. We're looking for 48 now. The bid is at £46,000. Can I say 48 now? The bid is at 46. 48,000 we have. 48,000 now. The bid is at 48. At 48,000. Now the next bid is 50. The bid is at £48,000. The sheet is clear. The bid is at 48. Does anybody wish to come in at 50 now? At £48,000. I'll take 49 then. At 48,000 I have. At £48,000. Anybody else wish to go at 49? Bids at 48,000. Is that a bid there, sir? £48,000 a bid at, he's waving at his pal. 48,000 then if you're all done at just £48,000. A very exotic Lamborghini for very, very little money at £48,000. Any further bids? For the first time then at £49,000 bid. Now looking at the 50. Playing it cool there at £49,000. Round it up for 50 again, if you will. The bid is at £49,000. Any interest at 50? Are we all done? At 49, 50,000 we have. Online in the lead again. £50,000 the bid now. Middlesex in the lead at 50. So do you want to come in at 51? £50,000 is the bid. It is online, make no mistake. 50,000 is the bid. Yes or no? For the first time. We'll count it out for you both at £50,000 for the second time. Third and final time. It's quite provisional, but we'll make the call at £50,000. Online, that is in your favour. It is provisional at 50,000. And that does go to bidder number 175120.
Lot 79 is the 1935 Lancia Augusta Drophead Coupe. Now, this is believed to be one of only 4 known survivors in the country. Very, very rare as a UK-supplied car. First registered in London. These are very sophisticated design with a 1.2-litre overhead valve V4 engine, independent front suspension, 4-speed gearbox, flywheel. This is most of the way through a restoration, does require some finishing. It has been running and driving here at the sale. The engine is notably sweet. Entered from a small private collection, that of the late Garrett Ahern, who's a lovely chap. So come from a good home, Duncan.
Thank you, Damon. Pass you those. Okay, I do have interest online, got interest on the sheet. It is without reserve, but I'm going to look your way, see if we can blow all these out of the water. Does anybody wish to bid me £5,000? Get us underway. Anybody wish to come in at £5,000? Are we going to do it the hard way? No interest at 5. Okay, we're going to start the bidding on that here then on the sheet with me, and we can go 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, and they're going to have to go 3,250. Sorry. 3,250 is bid. 3,500. 3,500 on my left at £3,500 a bit, and I'm going to have to go 36. So do you want to go 37? 37, and I am out. That's upset you, Colette, hasn't it? At £3,700. At 37, what have you got? It's frozen. Just give us a moment. Just give us a moment, ladies and gents. Need a good old refresh. Have we come back to life? Yeah, there we go. Right, 3,600, 3,700 is that gentleman on my left. £3,700 is the bid, and we are selling without reserve. 3,007 is the bid. Can I say 38 now? 3,700 bid. Online, you're bidding again. 38 we have. 38 bid. 39 with you, sir. £3,900 is bid at 3,900 at 3,900. At 3,000 now £4,000. 4,000. Do you want to go 250, sir? 42.50, good man. 42.50 now. 42.50 in the hole. 42.50 is bid. Now looking for 4-5 online if you're joining in again. At 42.50 bid. Now 5-4-5 bid. 47.50, thank you, sir. 47.50. Whole bid at £4,750 a bid. We're looking for 5,000 we have online. 5 1/4, thank you, sir. 5 1/4 against you in Kent. The bid's at 5,250 now. 5,500 he's bid online. 57.50 in the hole. 57.50 bid. Looking for 6,000 now. The bid is at 5,000. £6,000 bid. 62.50 in the hall at 62.50. Online again. Do you want to go 5? Bids at 6.5 online. 67.50, sir. Thank you. 67.50 bid. 67.50 is here now. Looking for 7,000. We have 60. So we have £7,000 bid. 7 1/4 bid. £7,250. A whole bid at 7,250. Looking for 5 again at 72.50 bid. Online, you're at 7.5. You're back in. 7.5. Sir, do you want to go 7,750? 7,750 it is. 77.50 is bid. We're looking for 8,000 now at 77.50. 8,000 online again. £8,250 bid at 8,250. We're looking for 5 again. 8,250. 8.5 online. 87.50. Thank you, sir. That's against you all online. There's a few of you there now. 87.50 is a whole bid. This gentleman has seen it at 87.50. You're all done online then. We sell the car on my left. If you're all sure elsewhere for the first time, 9,000 online. 250, sir. 9,000. I wouldn't normally do it, but because you were patient with us earlier on, good man. 9-1. 9-1. Going to get me in trouble with Colette. 9-1 bid. 9,100 in the hole. 9,100 is the bid at 9,001. That's against you all online at 9,001. We sell to our whole bidder for the first time, second time, third and last at 9,100. That 100 did it, sir. 9-1. 249. Thank you. Bidder 249.
Lot 80 is the 1928 Dodge Standard 6 Tourer. This is an ex-Australian right-hand drive example. and it was treated to an engine overhaul and fresh clutch at a cost of £11,000 within the last year. Owned by a retired engineer who's kept it garaged. A lot of fun, inexpensive vintage tourer. Duncan.
Yeah, looks awesome. Start me at 10, if you will, please. Who's got 10,000? 10. Where's my £5,000 man? There he is, 5,000. 5,000 bid. All right, 5 bid. Who's got 6? £5,000 is the bid. Who will bid me 6,000? The bid's at 5,555. All right, 5,500. £5,500 the bid at 5,500. £6,000 bid. 6,000. Online, do you want to go 5? 6,000 is a whole bid. At £6,000 I have. £6,000 is the bid at 6,000. Dodge Standard 6 Tourer at just £6,000. We'll take 250s then. We shouldn't have to, but we will. At £6,000. Anybody else now for 250? The bid is at £6,000. Right-hand drive example coming from a much drier climate at just £6,000. All we all done elsewhere then. Any further interest? At 6,000 then. Last chance all done at £6,000. We're going to leave that one, I'm afraid, where it sits for the time being. Not today. Please have a chat with the guys in the office and that if you're interested.
Lot 81 is the 1926 number 1225 limousine. Now, this has been restored during the current long-term ownership. It is well built and well engineered in true Humber fashion. It's been confirmed by the Humber Register that it's the only limousine left in the UK. It's got a lovely history. I understand it was first owned by 2 sisters who sold it to their chauffeur's brother after it had done 1,500 miles. Comes with a large history file, buff logbook, collection of invoices and MOTs. Again, been running, driving here at the sale, and it's just a delight. Duncan.
Thank you, Darren. Give you those. Okay, we're going to open the bidding on the sheet with me on this one. A nice round, £5,000, please. I'm looking your way for 5.5. £5,000 we have. The bid is at 5. Can I say 5.5 now? 5,000 with the maiden bid at 5,000. At £5,000. Does anybody wish to go 5.5? The bid's at 5. Oh, welcome back, Will. At 5,000 now. Bids at 5,000. I'll take 250 then. At 250 bid. 5,250. 5 against you, sir. 5,005 bid. 5,500 is bid. What about 750 again? 5,000, shake of the head, thank you either way. 5,500 we have. We're looking for 750 now at £5,500 with a car with a lovely backstory to it at 5,500. Anybody else for 750? All done elsewhere then at just 5,500 once. £5,500 twice. Third and final time then at £5,500. Bid of 499. Get your answer. 5,500. Thank you.
Lot 82 is the 1977 British Leyland Mini 1000. Now, this was a first prize in a competition to celebrate late Majesty Queen Elizabeth II's Silver Jubilee. It's a warranted 5,500 miles from new, retained by its first owner, who was a school teacher up in the Edinburgh area for 31 years, stored in a temperature-controlled environment. Proper little time warp. Duncan.
Always very, very popular, the Minis. Let's hope this one is just the same. Going to open the bidding on that one here at 10, 11. Looking your way for 12,000, if we may. 11,000 for what has got to be one of the lowest mileage cars in existence. 11,000 is big. Can I say 12 now? 11,000 we have at £11,000 now. Looking for 12 at 11. 11,500. 11,500. 12,000 with me, sir. £12,000 bid. Now looking for 12.5. The bid's at 12,000. At 12,000. Anybody else now for 5? £12,000 is the bid at 12,000. Can I say 5 again? At £12,000. Are we all done at 12? Anybody else for 5? At 12,000 then. If we're all done for the first time at 12,000. 250. 12,500, sir. Straight back. 12,005 bid. Take your 250 again at 12,005. At 12,005 the bid. You're both out. The bid is at 12,500 then. Commission bid at 12,005 bid. Once, twice, third and final time at 12,500. 12,005 goes to bidder 5026. Very provisional that one. Get your answer though.
Lot 83 has been withdrawn, sadly. We hope to see it in a future sale. Lot 84 is the 2000 Subaru Impreza P1, number 116 of the 1,000 made. Now, this one has covered 23,000 miles from new, yet has over 20 stamps in the service book. Gives you an idea of how pampered it's been. It's got the original book pack, purchase invoice, MOTs, 2 spare keys, and even some fuel receipts. Currently stored in a temperature-controlled car coon, or it was until it ends up in the marquee. Just really babied and a true modern classic. Duncan.
Right, it will not surprise you to find out we have a multitude of interest in this car. Rare opportunity to get yourself into one of these full stop, never mind one with such low mileage. We come in straight on that at 40,000, 42,000, 44,000 pounds to get us underway. Who'll go 46? 44,000 I have. We'll leave a 46 now. 44,000, 46,000, 48,000. Back with me, sir. 48,000. Rounded up for 50 now. 48,000 bid at 48,000 now. At 48,000. Playing it cool at the back there at 48. Looking for 50,000 now at 48,000 pound. If you're joining in online, do it now. The bid is at 48,000. Not even done 24,000 miles yet, this car. Not even run in. 48,000 pound I have at 48,000. 49, 49,000. 50,000 is against you, sir, I'm afraid, at 50,000. I'll stay in ones for you now. 50,000 pound is the bid. Do you want to go one again? The bid is at 50,000 pound. One of the lowest mileage vehicles you're going to find on the market today. 50,000 pounds we have. Does anybody else wish to go 51? I'll not forget you come back to me at 50,000 pound. If you're joining in online, do it now. The bid is at 50,000 pounds end for the first time at 50,000 pounds. The second time at 50,000 pounds. Third and final time elsewhere. All done. Are you sure? 51,000 pounds is on my left. Leave it a bit later next time, sir. 51,000 pounds is the bid. Commission bidder, if you are here, you need to come and bid. 51,000 is the bid. I'll give you a moment. Chances are you're not. 51,000 pound I have. We're looking for 52,000 now. The bid is on my left at 51,000 pounds. Any further interest elsewhere at 51,000 for the first time. 51,000 for the second time. Third and final time at 51,000. Quite provisional, but it's in your favour, sir. What's your number there? 485. Bid of 485. Thank you very much, and thank you at the back there as well. Commiserations to our commission bidder.
Lot 85 is the 1924 Rolls-Royce Springfield 4050 Silver Ghost Piccadilly Roadster. Now, this has a known ownership history from new, has a couple of letters on file from previous owners who are happy to warrant the mileage, so it's showing at just under 38,000. Previously exhibited at Pebble Beach and a past prize winner at the Quail. It's originally bodied as a 4-light Tilbury sedan, then a 6-light sedan, now a Piccadilly Roadster. It belonged to Grand Prix sports car race and Formula One world champion Phil Hill for 2 decades, from 67 to 85. It's got the matching chassis, engine, gearbox and rear axle numbers. It's an absolute delight, stunning thing. No surprise that Howard Hughes had a Piccadilly Roadster when they were new. So just sheer visual drama. Duncan.
He had a good taste as well. So this is the vehicle just on the right-hand side as you come into this marquee. Quite a special vehicle there. Multiple interest on that. With any luck, we have some telephone interest there as well. But again, let's see if you want to blow us all out of the water. Does anybody wish to come in at £150,000 to get us underway? He's worth that and an awful lot more. I can see my telephone bidder coming in. Do you want to start me at 150? Any interest at 150? We're going to start on the commission with the commission bidders there, nice and low. We're going to go straight in at 100, 110, 120, please. £120,000 is the bid. We're looking for 130 now at £120,000. Can I say 130 now? The bid is at 120 at 120. 130 or 130,000. He's on the phones at 130. I'm going to 135 against you, Paul. 135 is bid. Do you want to go 140? 135,000 is the bid. Telephone bid, you're out. The bid's at £135,000. We're looking for 140 now. Telephones are out. £135,000 I have. The bid is at 135 now. Any 140? £140,000 to our phones at £140,000. I can go 142, Paul. £142,000. Same to you if it helps. At £142,000 I have. I'll take 144 now at £142,000. You can see you there hovering online. Click that button if you want to buy it. The bid is at £142,000. £144,000 is with our telephone bidder at £144,000. £146,000 is against your friend telephone bidder at £146,000. I'll take 148 now at £146,000. We're in danger of getting to 150, where we should have started at £146,000 bid at £146,000. Can I say 148? At 148? £148,000 £100,000 to our phone bidder at 148, and that has cleared my sheet, ladies and gents. 148,000. Guess what? We are looking for 150 at £148,000. I can see a few of them hovering still. If you're interested online, join in now. I'll tell you what, we'll offer £1,000 if it helps those people online make their mind up at £148,000 bid. I'll say 149 online if you want to join in quickly. 148,000 to our telephone bidder, and we will submit, make no mistake, at £148,000. Are we all done elsewhere? At 148,000 then for the first time. At £148,000 then for the second time. Third and final time. You're all done. To the phones, make no mistake, at £148,000. That is provisional to your bidder there, Paul. £148,000. 3006, thank you. Telephone bidder, 3006. Thank you.
Lot 86 is the 2010 Ford Focus RS. This is meticulously main dealer maintained. Now, it only had single owner from 2010 to 2024. Pleasingly standard. As I say, main dealer maintained throughout that time. Still a seriously quick and enjoyable hot hatch. And as Evo magazine said, a hot hatch with a visual clout of a Lamborghini. Duncan.
Yeah, these are nice. A lot of fun, a lot of power for the money. Start me on that, if you will, in your hands today, ladies and gents. Who'll start me on that? Nice round, 20,000. Anybody wish to come in at £20,000? Worth a try, wasn't it? Right, start me at 15 then, if you will. Who's got 15,000 for it? 15,000. Oh, 10,000 from my £5,000 man. Is he going to be at a nosebleed? £10,000 he's bid. Right, £10,000 I have at 10. Where's the 11? £10,000 is the bid. We're looking for 11 now at £10,000 bid. I fancy myself for that money. At £10,000 now at 10. 10,000 is the bid. Anybody wish to come in at 11 at £10,000 now at 10. It's not bashed up without one side. It's 11, 11,000, good man. 11 bid. 12,000 I have. 12,000 straight back against you now, gents. 12,000 bid at £12,000. You know it's good value. 12,5, 12,5. We'll take it. 12,5 bid. 12,500. You're bidding again, sir. You're out for 500 at £12,500 bid. At £12,500 bid at 12,5. That's in the marquee this side at 12,005. One more, is it? At £12,500 now at 12,500. My goodness, at just 12,500, 12,750. Right, very small bites, £12,750. Are you bidding again there, gents? At 12,750. It's 13 if you're coming back at 12,750 bid. Are we all done at 12,750 for the first time? 13,000. New bidder in the front. 13,000. No intention to come in to buy that, sir, did you? You just thought this is cheap, and you're right. 13,000 bid in the front at 13. You're both out now, gents. The bid's at 13. Do you want to go 250? 13,000 is bid in the front at £13,000. You've seen it. At £13,000 the bid. Well, it is extremely provisional, make no mistake. At 13,000 for the first time. You bidding? Once, twice, third and last, £13,000. It's in your favour, sir. My goodness, 13,553. Get you an answer, sir. Thank you. Thank you, guys, at the back as well.
Lot 87 is the 1964 Mercedes-Benz 220 SE Coupe. This is a rare UK-supplied Fintail coupe with power steering and the 4-speed manual gearbox. Reportedly restored by renowned Rolls-Royce and Bentley specialist Frank Dale and Stepsons in the 90s. Subsequently used to launch a Mercedes-Benz main dealer service centre. Decidedly handsome combination of dark blue paintwork with cream leather interior. It's a car that the vendor has driven to and from the Pyrenees and enjoyed and had it maintained by marque specialist Derek Wells. It's among the 1960s most stylish coupes. Love to own one day. Duncan.
Absolutely. Somebody else wants to own it as well. We've got multiple interest and telephone as well. Starting the bidding on that, we've got 13, 14, 15,000 £. 15,000 is bid. Can I say 16 now? Where's my telephone? 16, 17 with me, sir. 18,000. 18,500 is with me. Do I go 19? 19,000. That's in your favour now, sir. 19,000 on my left at 19. I think, what have we got there? 20,000 we've got here. £20,000 bid at 20,000. So do you want to go 20,005? 20,500 bid. 20,005 is on the seats here at 20,005. In the seats even at 20,005. Online you're out. The bid is at 21,000. Still in the seats at 21,000 now. At 21,000 now. Do you want to go 21,500, sir? £21,000 is the bid at 21,000. He's having a closer look. The bid's at £21,000 at 21,000. Any further interest this way? You're bidding 21.5 bid. 22, thank you. 22, that's against you online in the hall first. Got a shake of the head, thank you. 22 in the front here. Online, give you a moment. I saw you flash in there, but you didn't get in. 22,000, and me hold the money. I can't see my telephone bidder, so I'm assuming they're not at 22,000 once. 22,000 twice. Third and last at 22.5. He's changed his mind. 23,000. Straight back in at 23. So do you want to go again? £23,000 bid. He's not said no yet. 23,000. Here once, twice. Thank you. Third and last at 23. Provisional gents. 23,000. 463. Thanking you. Thanking everybody on the bidders as well.
Lot 88 is the 1934 Austin Heavy 12.4 Barclay Saloon. Delightfully original example. It's been subject to some tasteful cosmetic improvement. Recently subject to the fitment of a new clutch, starter motor and ring gear, and it's the well-trimmed Barclay model. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Another one we've got a multitude of interest in. You put them in without reserve. The bids come flowing in before we even start. And we can open the bidding on now. We've got 7, 5, 8, 5, £8,500 bid, and we're selling it all the way. 8,005 is the bid. Look at it, 9 now. £8,500 is the bid at 8.5. Where's 9? 8,005, 9, 9, 5 bid. Back with me, sir. 9.5, 9.5. You bidding again? 9 at 20, £10,000. 10 5s against you. I'll stay in the 5s. 10,500 is the bid at 10,005. Do you want to go 11? At 10,500 now. The bid is at 10,500. Selling it, make no mistake. If you're bidding online, I can see you again there hovering. Do you want to bid at 10,005? Any further interest online? We sell to our commission bidder. Make 11,000. 11,500. You're too late there online. 11,500 is with the commission bid. Gent at the back there, do you want to come in at 12? I've got 11,500. Online, do you want to go 12? At 11,500, commission bidder buys it. Make no mistake, you're all done in the hall at £11,500. We sell for the first time £12,000 is online. 12,500 with the commission bidder, please. 12,500. Commission bidder at £12,500. At £12,500 bid. Online, you're bidding again. The bid's at £12,500. Do you want to go 13? At £12,500. You're out online. You're out in the hall. We sell to the commission bidder. Make no mistake, without reserve. Goes once. Goes twice, third and final time then at £12,500. Sold it, 12,500 commission bidder. Thank you for your bids, and that goes to bidder number 1004.
Lot 89 is the 1975 Mercedes-Benz 200 Saloon. This has covered just 25,000 miles from new. Comes with an extensive history file, which includes various old MOTs and invoices, plus the current V5C, original manual and service books, finished in pastel white, complemented with blue cloth upholstery, and used by the vendor for everyday runs. Just lovely time warp. Yeah. Duncan.
Still make a nice daily driver, wouldn't it? Okay, in your hands on that one. What about a nice round £10,000 to get in the way? He'll start me at £10,000. Start me at £10,000. Start me at £8,000 there. 8 I have. 8,000. We're going to go in 5s, shall we again? £8,000 is the bid. Look at it, 8.5. 8,000. Oh my goodness, you must be posh. M&S crisps. £8,000 is the bid. He'll bid 8.5. £8,000 bid. 8.5 on the sale room at 8,005. 8,005 is the bid. Who'll bid me 9 now? The bid is at 9,000. Seated at 9. Got you, sir. £9,000. Sale room. Do you want to go on 9.5? We got 9.5 on the sale room. 9,005. Sale room bid. 10,000, sir. £10,000. You back in. Thank you. 10,000. Gentlemen in the hall. £10,000 bid. Sale room, not you, at £10,000. Sale room, you're coming back. Any further interest elsewhere for 5? 10,000. This gentleman here at £10,000. Are we all done? See, 10,500 back in. 10,500. 11, sir. At 11,000. Thank you again. 11,000. Seated bid at 11,000. Sale room, you're bidding again. We're at £11,000. We're looking for 11,500 again. At 11,000. We're going to hold it here for the first time then. At £11,000 for the second time. 11,500 on this platform now in Nottingley. 11,500. So I'll take 750, seeing as he's still shaking his head. Well, thank you either way. Nice cap, by the way. I like that. 11,500 is the bid. 11,500 is the bid now. Nottingley, you're in the lead at £11,500 bid. Does anybody wish to come back for 11,750? He does. 11,750. Now looking for 12,000. at 11,750. Nottingley, do you wish to bid again? Sale rooms, long gone, I think, at 11,750. This gentleman here, holding it once, twice, third and last at 11, 12,000. Nottingley back in. £12,000 bid. You bidding again there, sir? At 12,000. One more? At 12, one more, he says. 12,250, good man. 12,250 is the bid. Nottingley, it is your turn at 12,250. Do you wish to go 12.5? 12 and a quarter is the bid then. If you're all done, last chance in the hall. We hold it here. 12.5 back in West Yorkshire. 12,500. Thank you for your attempts there, sir. Shake of the head. Nottingley, it's in your favour. Once at 12,500. Twice at 12,500. Third and final time at 12,500. Provisional online at £12,500. That goes to the bidder in Nottingley. 175082.
Lot 90 is the 1996 BMW Alpina B3 3.2. Alpina made only 85 saloons in both left and right-hand drive configuration. So this is a rare car. It's made rarer still by the fact that the second owner entrusted it to Birds for a supercharger conversion. So the invoice is still on file for that. It's covered 57,000 miles with supporting main dealer and marque specialist service history. It's been stored for the last 18 years because the vendor's been posted overseas. However, he's now lost his storage and made the decision to sell the Alpina to benefit the British Heart Foundation. So the entire hammer price, no selling fees, the hammer price will be going to the charity. This is a very rare, very special car being sold for a very good cause. So I encourage you to dig deep. Duncan.
What an absolutely amazing gesture by the vendor there as well. We've got some generous bids underway also. We're going to start the bidding on that at £6,500 and £7,000 with my commission bid. 7,000, 7,500, 8,000 with me, sir. 8,500, 9,000 with me. Thank you for your bids. 9,000 is the bid. 9,500 there. 10,000 I have here. 10,000. You want to go 5 again, sir? 10,500, 11,000 with my commission bid. 11,500, 11,500, 12,000 with my commission bid. Sounded like we have the Daleks coming through then, didn't it? £12,000 bid at 12,000. Do you want to go 5 again, sir? One more, he says. 12,500. I'm going to go one more, I'm afraid. 13,000. 13,000. Thank you for your attempts. 13,000 is the bid. Does anybody else want one more? 13,000 is the bid. 13,500. I'm glad you said that, sir, because I've not got one more. £13,500 he's with you, sir, at 13,500. Commissions are all out. 13,500 is the bid. And we are selling the car. Remember, all the proceeds are going to the charity at £13,500 here once. £13,500 twice. Third and last, we sell at 13,500. Sold to you, sir. 13,500. Congratulations.
Well done. We have your paddle number,
yes,
please.
What's your number there, please?
Oh, happy.
You're okay. 48. No need to apologise. 486. Good man. Thank you.
Pass you that note.
Thanking you.
Okay, lot 91 is the 1978 TVR 3000M. Now, this has been comprehensively restored over a 7-year period at a cost in excess of £46,000, and it shows. It is immaculate. It's one of just 654 cars made. Been operated with triple Weber carbs, fast road cam and adjustable suspension. Really is super clean. It's as nice underneath as it is on top. Really super example. Beautifully retrimmed with a bespoke interior. Just gorgeous. Duncan.
Yeah, even the steering wheel's been done to match. It really is nice. Right, we are straight in on that at £15,000. Can I say 15,500? 15,000 is the bid. Looking for 15,500 now. £15,000 I have at 15,000. 15,500 in Northumberland. 16,000. 16,000 we have. Looking for 16,500 now. The bid is at 16. At 16,000. Excuse me. At 16,000 I have at 16,000. Can I say 5 again? It's online at 16,000. Does anybody else wish to join in at 16,500? £17,000 bid. 17 is the bid now at 17,000. We're looking for 5 again. 17,000 is the bid at 17,000. I've had a look in this. It is very nice place to be. At £17,000 I have at 17,000. Anybody else now for 5 again at 17? Are we all done elsewhere? All out in the room at £17,000. Always sure and done. We'll go 250 quickly if we may at 17,000. Right, small increments for you there online now. If you're bidding again, do it nice and quick. 17 once, 17,250. Got you, sir. 17,250 in the hall. Sorry, first. £19,000 we have at £19,000. We need a few more of him, don't we? At £19,000 I've got. Sir, shout out 20. No, what about 19.5? No. Oh, well, it was worth a try. 19,000 seated, 19,000. Online, you bidding again. 19,000 we have here at £19,000. We're going to hold it at 19,000 once, £19,000 twice, third and last if you're holding at 19. 19,000, provisional to you, sir. Bid of 2, 4, 3. Thank you. Damien?
Okay, lot 92 is the 1932 Giron Alvis Speed 20 Special. Now, for many of you, this car will need no introduction, nor will its creator, Rod Jolly, who's been with us for the past few days. It has been in the past an incredibly competitive, full-blooded single-seater, which has been a total ERA eater. It was built in the mid-1970s as a collaboration between Paul Holdsworth, Louis Giron and Rod Jolly. It's got a supercharged 4.3-litre straight-six engine, which was developed and built by the late Louis Giron, who apprenticed with Bugatti and later worked for Maserati. Beautiful one-off aluminium single-seater body, which was crafted by Rod, and it's just stunning. Honestly, the more you look at it, the better it gets. Eligible for some very prestigious historic racing events, as well as the VSCC. Just a glorious thing. Hopefully you've seen the online video. I understand that Rod was a little surprised about how punchy it was, but there we go. Anyway, Duncan.
I shall pass those to you. Now, I quite often say that this is so shiny you can see your face in it. Well, this one is literally, you can see your face in it, which is quite unfortunate when you look like Will. Lot number 92. He only knows I'm joking. He's the nearest one. Somebody's got to get it. Right, start me on this one. I do have some interest on the sheet, but I don't think they're going to own it. Start me on that today, ladies and gents. Who's got 70,000? Because that's what it says here on the screen here. Who'll start me at £70,000? Does anybody who's coming at 70,000? Coming in nice and quick if you want it. We're going to open them with my commission interest on that, and we're going to go 50,000 and 55,000, please. 55,000 is the bid. He'll bid me 60 now. 55,000 is the bid. He'll bid me 60,000 at £55,000. We've possible phone interest on that. Make yourself known wherever you might be. Telephone bidder. I can't see you. At 55,000 we have. The bid is at 55. We're looking for 60,000 now at £55,000. Any interest at 60? Yes? 60? 60,000. I'm going to go 62. 62. I'll stay in twos now. 62,000 is the bid. 62,000 I have at £62,000 bid. At 62,000. At 62,000. Any interest online? Can see a few of you hovering there. At £62,000 we have at £62,000. Again, if you've had a chance to have a look around this, you'll know it's worth this and an awful lot more. And if you haven't come down to one of our viewing days, you've missed out, I can assure you. At £62,000. Does anybody wish to go 64? Are we all done? It is £62,000. Telephones are not in by the looks of it. For the first time then, at £62,000. The second time at £62,000. Third and final time at just £62,000. 62,000 goes 5064. I'm not sure that's going to get it, to be honest with you, but we'll endeavour to see what we can do. Thank you for your bids.
Lot 93 is the 1931 Lagonda 2-litre low chassis speed model Tourer. This was built as a supercharged model, complete with factory T3 Tourer coachwork. It was remodeled in period with an altogether more attractive bustle rear end. Much improved during the current ownership via a thorough engine overhaul and suspension work, which ran into many, many tens of thousands of pounds. Previously featured on the front cover of the Automobile magazine and in Lagonda Heritage by Richard Bird. It was owned by Lagonda Club stalwart WGB and JB Anderson from 1975 through to 2007, and extensively restored in that time. It's a lovely looking thing. Fresh engine overhaul, still requires running in. Wonderful, wonderful vintage stroke post-vintage Tourer. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Okay, lots of bids on this one to get us underway. Nice and low start for everybody concerned. 34,000 pounds. We'll go in ones on that one, shall we? 34,000 I have. Who'll bid me 35? £34,000 I have. We're only looking for 35. Bids at 34,000 now. 34, 35, 36,000 back on the sheet with me. Now looking for 7, 36,000 I have. Can I say 7 now? At 36,000 now, 36,000, 7, 37,000, 38,000 bid, 38,000 now. We'll stay in once, 38,000, looking for 9 again at 38,000 pounds. You're hovering online, make it nice and quick. The bid is at 38,000 pounds at 38,000. Can I say 9 elsewhere for 38,000 pounds? Sold a few Lagondas of late, made lots and lots of money. This represents great value at just 38,000 pounds. Does anybody wish to go 39 now? For 38,000 pounds, 38.5. I shouldn't, but I will. 38.5, 39,000 back with me. 39,000 pound bid. 39,000 I have. Can I say 5 again? The bid is at 39,000. One bid of the £500 increment. Right, 39,000 then. Any interest online? 39,000 it is then for the first time. 39,000 for the second time, third and final time. If you're all sure and done at 39.5. Back in, 39.5 bid. £40,000 is against you, sir. 40,000. I'll stay in 500s now for you. £40,000 is the bid. You want to go 40,005? £40,000 is the bid at 40,000. One more and you might be in at £40,000 there. All done then for the first time. The second time at £40,000. Third and final time at £40,000. That is quite provisional at £40,000. And that goes 5026 at £40,000. Get you an answer on that one. Damien, thank you.
Lot 94 is the 1971 Cadillac Fleetwood Series 75 limousine. One of just 848 examples made, was imported from America by John Entwistle of The Who, reputedly the inspiration for his 73 song Big Black Cadillac, pictured in period with Entwistle and Keith Moon, entered from the same collection as the Ferrari BB512, the owner being a former neighbour of Keith Moon. So, and now offered for sale entirely without reserve. So your chance to obtain a very big, very, very big piece of rock memorabilia.
Yeah, very, very big.
Duncan.
Looks like it's straight out of an early James Bond movie, doesn't it? Right, without reserve then, ladies and gents, where shall we start on that? He'll start me at £10,000. He'll start me at 10. Any interest at 10,000? He'll start me at half that, 5,000. He'll go 5. Anybody wish to bid me £5,000 then? We'll do it nice and high. Oh, are you going to pass those sweets round, you? Send them this way after. Right, he'll start me at £1,000. He'll sign me at just £1,000. 1,000. I thought I'd switch this microphone off, sir. Well done, you. 1,000. That gentleman in the hall, sorry, first. £1,000 is the bid. 1,000 we have. £1,000 bid. 1,500 we've got now. 2,000, sir. 2,000, thank you. 2,000 we've got. Oh, he's showing off there. At £2,000 bid. At 2,000 now. 2,000 we have. It's against you online. It's a gentleman in the hall. £2,000. What about 2,250? We shouldn't have 2,500 bid. 2,500. 750, sir. £2,500. That's all we're at. 2,500. You sure? He's sure. 2,750. Thank goodness. 2,750 is bid. That's online. That's with you, Will. Thank you. At 2,750 bid. Online now. 2,750 bid. Looking for 3,000 now. 2,750. 3,000 in St Albans now. 3,000 against you, Derbyshire. 3,000 is the bid. We're looking for 250 again. 250 bid. 3,250 now. Celebrity-owned vehicle at 3,250. There should be a 1 in front of that. 3,250 is the bid. What about 3,500? 3,250 we have at 3,250. It is on sale. It is without reserve. As Damien said, without reserve. Best bid buys it. Goes once at 3,250. 3,005 bid in Kent now. 3,005. Don't leave your bids late. Get in early. We may not do the countdown. The bid is at 35,750 now. 3,750 bid at 3,750. What about 4,000? 3,750 is the bid. Shall we sell? Once, twice, third and last then. And it goes at 4,000 bid. 4,000. In Kent again. Derbyshire, over to you. Do you want to go 250? 42.50 you do. Thank you. 4.25 is the bid. We're looking for 4,500 now at 42.50. Can I say 5 now? 4,500 is bid. 4,500 the bid. Appreciate your quick bidding online at 4,500 on the H&H platform. 750 bid now. 47.50 is the bid. We're looking for 5,000 now at 4,750. Let's go 5, where we should have started. 47.50. Once, twice, third and final time. 47.50. Sold. Derbyshire. You deserve that one for £750. And it goes to bidder number 164060. Your car.
Lot 95 is the 1966 Maserati Quattroporte. This is believed to have started life in Switzerland, moved to Italy shortly thereafter and stayed there till 2006. Came over to the UK in 2007, subject to a photo-documented engine overhaul that year, and subsequently invited by Maserati UK to represent them at the Goodwood Revival pastiche of the Earls Court Motor Show, subject to cosmetic refresh in 2020. Still looks absolutely stunning, refinished in its original colours with a beautifully patinated original interior. Comes with an extensive history file, including original Maserati documentation. It's a matching number as example with good provenance, and one of our favourite cars here at the sale. Duncan.
Yeah, very unusual, exotic-looking car. We're straight on this one here at 30 and 31, please. 31,000 is the bid. 31,000. Looking for two now. 31,000 I have. At £31,000 I have. 31,000 is the bid. Where's two? 32, 33 bid. 33,000 is bid now. Looking for 34 now. £33,000 is the bid. Can I say 34? At 33,000 is the bid at 33. Now looking for 34 at £33,000. Again, if you're going to go to the shows over the summer, I think you'll be the only one in one of these at £33,000. Does anybody wish to go 34? Just 33,000 then. Any interest on the phones, guys? 33,000 is the bid then. If we're all done at 33,000, we're going to hold it very, very provisionally on that at 33,000. I shall take five quickly. Just offer five if we can there, please. 33,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go half again? Online, you're out. 33,000 it is then. Are we all done? For the first time, for £33,000. The second time at £33,000. Third and final time at just £33,000. 33,000. Commission bidder in your favour. 5012. Thank you, Damien. Over to you.
Lot 96 is the 1970 Jaguar E-Type 4.2 litre coupe. This has been treated to an exhaustive 2,500-hour restoration by the seller, who's a licensed aircraft engineer. It was completed back in 2022. Invoices on file totalling about 30,000 for replacement parts and specialist services alone, so making no allowance for his labour. Presents beautifully, having covered just 1,000 post-refurbishment miles. It's a matching numbers example. Comes with a hardback book which pictorially documents every stage of the renovation in detail. Comes with its heritage certificate. There are E-Types and there are E-Types, and then there's this car. Duncan.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, another one that's proved extremely popular. Multiple phone interest on that one. I can see the guys here. I'm going to get us underway on that one. We'll start the bidding at 28, 29, 30,000, please. £30,000 to get us underway. We're going to go in once. 30,000 is the bid. 31,000. Two's with me, sir. 33. 34 is with me. 35. 36 is with me. 37's with you, sir. 37,000 we have. We're looking for 38 now. 37,000 is a whole bid. 38,000 is a phone bid now. 38,000. Do you want to go 39, sir? 38,000 is the bid. With Paul on the phones here for 38. We're looking for 39 at £38,000. Anybody wish to 39,000 now with Ian at 39 with the phone here this way at 39,000. Next bid's 40,000 with Paul again. 40,000 against you there, Ian. The bid is at 40,000 against you, sir, in the middle. At £40,000 I have. Can I say one now? We can. 41,000 bid. 41,000. This phone this time at 41,000 against you now, Paul. 42,000. He's back in on the phones this way. It's phones versus phones for £42,000 bid at 42,000. You can join in any time you like, ladies and gents. 42,000 is this way. We're looking for 43 now, Ian. 43 he does. 43,000. For Paul, do you want to go 44? 44,000, thank you. 44,000. At 44,000. Didn't even have to think about it this way. At £44,000 bid. That's the way to do it. 44, 45,000 bid. 45,000 now. Ian's in the lead at 45. 46,000 bid here. 46,000. I feel like one of those tennis umpires now. At 46,000. Can I say 7? At £46,000 this way. The bid is at 46,000. It's against you, Ian. At 47,000 you're in now. At 47,000. This way for 48. 47, 48 bid. 48,000 is bid. The bid is at 48,000. We're looking for 49 now. 48,000 is bid this way. At £48,000. We're looking for 49,000 is bid here at 49,000. Next is 50. £50,000, and we've got that. £50,000 now. We'll give it 51. £50,000 is the bid at 50,000. Can I say one again? 50,000. Paul's bidder against you, Ian, at £50,000 is the bid at £50,000. Can I say one now? 51,000 we can. £51,000 against you now. £52,000, and the reserve is off now, ladies and gents. £52,000. The best bid buys it today. £52,000. New owner of the vehicle today. 52, and it's currently Paul's telephone bidder. 52,000. 53,000 back with Ian. 53,000 is the bid. 53,000. Paul, 54,000 is the bid. 54,000 we have. The bid is at 54,000. Ian, your turn at £54,000. Can I say five again? 54,000 is the bid at £54,000. One more now. £55,000 bid at 55,000. Ian's in the lead. Paul, you're out. 56, not for long. 56,000 now is the bid. £56,000 we have. We'll give it 57. The bid is at 56 in Paul's favour here. Telephones all the way. £56,000. Next bid, £57,000 is here now. £57,000. £58,000 bid. 58,000. 58,000 is the bid now. Look at the 59. The £58,000. £59,000 bid. 59,000 with Ian again. Some good work on the phones here, gents. £60,000 is bid with Paul now. £60,000 bid. 60,000 is the bid. Now look at the 61. At £60,000, we're selling it all the way. 61,000 is the bid. 61,000. Can I say two again? £61,000 with Ian's telephone bid at 61,000. We'll give it two we have. 62,000 now. £62,000 is the bid at 62,000. Ian, what are you saying there? 62 is the bid. Do you want to go three? 63, he does. 63,000. Paul, your turn now. £63,000. We'll give it four again. £63,000 is the bid at 63,000. Can I say 60? 65, did you say? It's all right, I'm only jesting. 63.5. He panicked then, didn't he? At 63.5, you think it was his money. At 63,500. Right, 63.5 is the bid. Ian, are you going 64? 63.5. 64,000 he does. 64,000 now. 64,000 this way. Shake of the head. We'll thank the bidder for their bid. £64,000. This is usually when someone who's not bid once joins in. 64,000. We're going to sell it to Ian's telephone bidder. Anybody else? Goes for the first time at £64,000. Second time, third and final time at £64,000. Sold it there. £64,000. Your bidder, Ian. We'll get a number off him eventually.
Yeah.
He's off, isn't he? It's one of these telephone bidders.
That's fine. Lot 97 is the 1964 Ford Galaxy 500 XL Racer. Now this has got a Peter Knight Racing V8 engine that's rated at about 520 brake horsepower or thereabouts. It was issued with a historic technical passport by the FIA to Appendix K in 2016, so that runs for another year and a bit. All metalwork was subject to a bare metal renovation. It's clad in lightweight molds for some of those. Got the FIA approved fuel storage and plumbed in fire extinguisher. Very, very dramatic car. If you've seen these race, they really are something to behold. When they go sideways, they block the entire track. This one offered for sale at a fraction of its build cost. Huge fun for somebody. Duncan.
Yeah, I've been very fortunate enough to see these racing around tracks like Watkins Glen over in the States, and they are absolutely amazing. Some of the way the guys throw these around, fantastic. Right, again, it's another vehicle we've got plenty of interest in, but it is a little lower than I was hoping, so I'm going to look your way first to get us underway on that. He'll start me at £35,000. Can I say £35,000? Who fancies a bit of American muscle car, race car? We're going to open the bidding then on the sheet here with me, and we're going to come straight in at 25, please. £25,000 to get us underway on the sheet with me. Can I say six now? £25,000 is the bid. With the opening money at 25, can I say six now? 25. You've all come past this one. It is outside on the way in there. Six. Stand a bit further away, sir. 6. 27 I have at 27,000. 27,000 bid. Now looking for 28. 27,000 I have. At 28, 28,000. 28.5 is against you, sir. 28.5. I'll take 29 now. 28.5 is the bid. Do you want to go 29? You're out for a full £500. The bid is at £28,500. Now looking for 29. I'll come back. The bid is at 28.5. Does anybody else wish to go 29? You're online and you're quiet this time at 28,500 then. I'm going to hold that one. Quite provisional for the first time. 28,500 for the second time. Third and final time then at just £28,500. 28.5, bit of 5071. It is very provisional. Get your answer though. Thank you.
Lot 98 is the 1953 Jaguar XK120 Drophead. Finished in the classic colour combination of cream with red leather. Sold new in 53 via Max Hoffman's famous Park Avenue, New York showroom. Extensively restored in America between 87 and 1994. Brought back to the UK in 1998. Treated to a cosmetic and mechanical refresh by its previous keeper just before it changed hands for £73,000 in 2021. Operated by the vendor with power steering and enjoyed. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Okay, in your hands on that one, ladies and gents. Start me on that. Need a few more zeros on that number there, Will. He'll start me. Can I say £50,000? Who's got 50? Who's got £40,000? 40? 30. Right, 30,000. We'll start at 30 then. £30,000 is the bid. Does anybody wish to go 32? 30,000 I have. Look at it 2 now. 30,000 I have at £30,000 now. 30,000 is bid. 32,000 I have. Sir, you're out. You need to go 34 at 32,000 now. 32, 33. 33,000. All right, small bites already. 33,000 is the bid. Now looking for 4. Online, you're flashing away. You need to click that button again. 33,000 is bid. Can I say 4 again? 33,000 is the bid at 33,000. Looking for 34 now at 33,000. You switched yours off again there, Jason. You've gone tremendously quiet at £33,000 then. At 33,000. Looking for 34. 34. 34. He's back in. 34,000. Now looking for 35. 34,000 bid. 34,000. Going to say 5 again at 34,000. At £34,000 the bid at 34. Are we bidding online? The bid is at £34,000. For 34,000, I'll take 5 if it helps anybody very quickly at £34,000. Are we all done then? For the first time at 34,000. The second time at 34,000. Third and last, all done at 34,000. 34,000. We'll pass on that, I'm afraid, sir. Had a chat with the guys at the office, but looking for quite a bit more than that at the minute. Not that cars day, this time.
Lot 99 is the 1970 MGC Roadster. The desirable home market example presents in its original colour scheme of tartan red with black upholstery and a black hood. Supplied new by Kennings Limited of Sheffield. Treated to an extensive restoration in 2008 with only 4,000 miles covered since then. Comes with a history file including its heritage certificate. Duncan.
Okay, thank you, Damien. These are a great classic, aren't they? Very usable example. In your hands on that one again. Bid me on that today, ladies and gents. Will start me at 15. Start me at 15, £1,000. Start me at 10. He'll start 10 bid. 10. You help it. It is. Thank you. 10 bid. Right. £10,000 bid. Now looking for 11. 10,000 is the bid. At 10,000, I have 10.5. All right, we're going the right way. 10.5 now looking for 11. At 10,005. 10.5, 10, 11. 11 in the hat. 11,000. Online, do you want to go 11.5? 11. 5 we have. 11.5 now looking for 12. 11.5, 12,000 in the hall. 12,000 in the hall at 12,000. 12,000 is in the hall at £12,000 the bid. We'll stay in 5s again. You're bidding there online. 12,000 I have at £12,000. My goodness, this is good value, isn't it? At £12,000 now. The bid is at 12,000 on the Roadster at 12. Any further interest for 12.5? Are we all done? It's on the left then at 12,500 new bidder. 12,500. That's not you online. This gentleman before you, 12,005. Do you want to go 13, sir? 13, thank you. 13,000. 13,000. Wait for you there, sir. Wait for you online. 13,000 is the bid. Can I say 5 again? 13.5 we can. 13.5. 13.5 now. 13.5. That shake of the head. Thank you. At 13,500. Does anybody wish to round it up for 14,000? The bid is at 13.5 then. For the first time at just £13,500. The second time at 30. It's your bid, sir. Don't worry. Second time at 13,500. Third and final time then, all sure and done at 13.5. Bit of 509, thank you, 13.5. Quite provisional, but you never know. Same again, get your answer.
Lot 100 is the circa 1942 Ford GPW Jeep. Now, this is believed to have been allocated to Base Air Depot number 2, which was Station 582 of the 8th United States Armed Air Forces, which later became, it was that big, it was split into both RAF Wharton and RAF Freckleton. It's thought to have had its hardtop crafted by the Seabees to protect against inclement weather whilst it was serving as a follow-me Jeep at Bad number 2. Used for a variety of film and TV work. Importantly, it's been UK registered since the February of 6, 1948. So great, great patina to it. Lovely story. Fun thing, running and driving here at the sale. One of my favourites, Duncan.
Yeah, seen a lot of these, but never seen one with the cab just as that. It is very, very unusual, and it looks like a really nice, usable example. Not overdone. Looks great. Commission interest on that. We're going to come straight in on this one. We've got phone interest somewhere as well over here, hopefully. We've got £8,000, £9,000, £10,000, please. £10,000 I have. We're looking at 11,000 now. £10,000 is the bid. Can I say 11? 11,000. With you, sir, you've cleared my sheet. 11 is the bid now. Can I say 12 elsewhere? At £11,000 I have. The bid is 11,000. 12,000 telephones now. £12,000 the bid. Do you want to go 13, sir? 12,000 is the bid. On the right at £12,000. At £12,000 I have. Here at 12,000. Looking for 13 now. At 12,000. Shake of the head. Thank you. 12,000 is with our telephone bidder at £12,000 only. At 12,000. Well, I think we saw one earlier on for an awful lot more than that. Didn't have this very rare top on it at 12.5. 12.5. All right, 12.5 against you now, Ian. £12,500. Do you want to go 13? 12,000. 13,000. Thank you. 13,000. Telephones are in the lead. I'll stay in fives again. 13,000 is bid. I'll say in fives, you're bidding again this way. The bid is at £13,000. Make no mistake, that's what we're going to call with for £13,000. Can I say five again? Any interest online? Straight interest online. Whitney. Right on cue. Online. Ian, do you want to go 14? 13.5 is in Oxfordshire at £13,500. We'll give it 14 now. 13.5 against you now on the phones. The bid's at 13.5. Do you want to round it up for 14? 14,000 you do. Thank you. Telephones are in the lead. 14,000 is the bid at 14,000. Oxfordshire, do you want to go 14.5? The bid is at £14,000 to our phone bidder. Holding it once. Holding it twice. Third and final time. 14.5 is in Whitney. 14.5 is bid. Oxfordshire in the lead at £14,500. We're looking for 15 now. He's shaking his head the wrong way, is Ian there. 14.5. We'll thank them for the bids, Ian. 14.5 is an Oxfordshire bid. We're going to hold it with you, Oxfordshire, for the first time. Second, third and final time at 14.5. Provisional, Oxfordshire is your bid, and that is 14.5. And that goes to 174,706.
Lot 101 is the 1967 Costin Nathan GT. Now, this was not only the Olympia International Racing Car Show example, but it was also the first production car. It's been subject to a comprehensive restoration by Rawson Racing of Kent under Roger Nathan's supervision. Roger's in the audience today, as is John Markey, who raced one of these in the Targa Florio and has told me that it was the nicest driving racing car he ever helmed. So that's quite the compliment. Fitted with a 998cc Hillman imp engine, allied to a jackknight 5-speed gearbox, reputed to be developing about 110 brake horsepower, which, believe it or not, because this thing weighs only about 400 kilos and is so slippery, thanks to Frank Costin, should see it doing the best part of 170 miles an hour.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. So just exquisite, beautifully restored by its creator, something that very few competition cars can say. Just wonderful. Duncan.
Absolutely. Okay, we have some interested parties that appreciate just how nicely put together this vehicle is. We're going to open the bidding on that on the sheet with me if we can. We're going to come straight in on that at £120,000 to get us underway at 120. I believe we have some phone interest on that somewhere at £120,000 I have. Now looking for 130. £120,000 is the bid. At 120 now, looking for 130. At £120,000. Can I say 130? 1, 125 seated. 125, 130's against you, sir. £130,000. I'll take 5 again. 130,000 is the bid. I'll take 5 again. The bid's at 130. At 135 bid. 135. I'm going to have to go 138. Sorry, guys. 138,000 is the bid. 138,000. Rounded up for 140. At £138,000 I have. The bid's at £138,000. Going to say 140 now. Do we have any interest on the phones? The bid's at £138,000. Not sure where my phone bidder is. At 138, maybe Lucas there, but he's looking the wrong way, so that's not a good sign. At £138,000. Is there any further interest? Does anybody wish to round it up for 140? Online, do you wish to bid? Do it nice and quick. Don't wait for the countdown. The bid's at £138,000 then. For the first time at £138,000. Take a cheeky one from you, sir. If you're quick, the bid's at £138,000 for the second time. The third and the final time at £138,000. Oh, we all done at 138. We're going to leave that one there, I'm afraid, at £138,000. Have a chat. You're right there. Have a chat with those guys there, and we'll see what we can put together. Same to you, Commission Bidder, if you're here. Right, without further ado, I'm going to pass you over to my colleague, Tristram, and he's going to take you through the next lot. So I'll pass you that.
Thank you.
There, Damien. Thank you.
Thank you. Right, okay, thank you very much.
So we go to lot 102, which is the 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 4.2 Roadster. Now this was supplied new in London. It's an original home market right-hand drive car, comes with a large history file including the heritage certificate, subject to a cosmetic overhaul 2 years ago. It's currently owned and maintained by a well-regarded Jaguar specialist engineer, so coming from a good home. MOT'd until September this year, which is unusual for a 65 car, but again, a big thumbs up. Tristram.
Thank you very much. Pretty car, as you know, and got several interested parties who like this as well. And I'm going to start here with me at 50, 52, £54,000 is with me. 54. At £54,000, and I'll take bids of 1,000. At £54,000 is here with me. At £54,000. 55 on the phone. 55. £55,000 left now at 55. I've got 55 and a half. 55 and a half is with me at 55 and a half. At 56 at the back. Got you at 56. £56,000. At 56. Wave if I can't see you. At £56,000 and a half. 56.5 at 56.5 is here. At 56 and a half. Bids left now at 56 and a half. It's going to be provisional. Is there any further interest? At 56 and a half here. Last chance at 56 and a half. Provisional, sir, 56 and a half. I will try for you. And what was the number, please? Thank you very much. Thank you.
103 is the 1960 Austin Healey Sebring Sprite by Peel Coachworks. This is understood to be the first Sprite to have been entered into an international event as a Sebring Sprite. It was driven by John Sprinzel and John Patton to a class win and third overall on the Liège-Rion-Liège rally in 1960, then rebodied by Peel Coachworks in late 61 to full aluminium Sprinzel Sebring Sprite Coupe specification. Displayed on the Sprinzel stand at the Racing Car Show in 1962, purchased by lifetime BRDC member Mike Reed in 62, and then driven to a second-in-class finish at the Nürburgring 1,000 kilometres race. And the ownership of the late John Tizard since 1972, who painstakingly restored the aluminium body shell, a very important historic Sebring Sprite, eligible for numerous historic racing events, including the Goodwood Westlake Cup, so well worth taking on. Tristram.
Superb opportunity. Right, okay, now we have a couple of interested parties, and we have a telephone, I believe. So I'm going to start with me, 10, 11, 11 and a half, £12,000 is with me. £12,000. Next is a 13 if you want it. £12,000 is with me. At £12,000. At £12,000 is bid. At 12, do you want half? At £12,000 is here. At £12,000 and a half here. 13 is with me. On commissions. At £13,000 is with me. On commissions. 13 and a half, thank you. Left at 13 and a half. At 13.5 is here. At 13.5. Any more interest in this? Brilliant opportunity at 13.5. Bids here at 13.5. Your last chance is provisional at 13.5. Are you sure? Provisional, sir, 13.5. And what was your number, please?
Ollie.
2010, thank you.
Right, lot 104 is the 1999 BMW M3 Evolution convertible that's covered just 43,000 miles. It's understood to date from the penultimate month of production, comes with the original book pack, service book, purchase invoice, MOTs, 2 spare keys, radio card, you name it, it's got it. It's also got the desirable 6-speed manual transmission, stored in a temperature-controlled garage, another much-loved car. Tristram.
Another one of my favourites like this as well. So, and how should we start on this one? What do you say? Should we start at 20, 15? I've got 12 as a low start. 12, 13 is on the sheet. £13,000 with me at 13. £13,000 is with me at... Are you bidding? No? £13,000 is here now at £13,000. What do you say now? 14 online. At London, I've got London at 14. £14,000. 15 at the back. £15,000 got you at 15. In the room now at £15,000. What do you think now, London, at £15,000? It's here at 15. I'll take half if it'll help at £15,000. If you want 5, 16, okay? Save my breath. £16,000 at 16. What a lovely opportunity. Lovely miles at £16,000. It's provisional now at £16,000. Any more now at 16? Is that it? Provisionally now at £16,000. We'll try. It's very provisional at 16. Provisional 16, and that's to 175019.
Lot 105 is the 1960 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL Resto mod. So for all those of you who think that a 190 SL doesn't have the to go with the show, this is your car. Fitted with a 3.8-litre V6 engine and 5-speed manual gearbox in America. Came over to the UK in 2018. Registered over here, understandably, with the attractive plate 4GKY. Great looking thing with considerable go.
Super opportunity, super. Okay, so who's going to start on this one? Lovely opportunity. And who's got 50? Starting at 40 is a low start. At £40,000. At 40,000. Next is 2. At £40,000. 2. Got you. Okay, £42,000. At 42. Any more now? At £42,000. What a lovely car. At £42,000 is bid. At 42. Are you sure now? At £42,000. What do you say now? At 42. I'll take one if it'll help. At £42,000. Wave if I can't see you. At 42. I'll have to pass this one by, I'm afraid, at 42. I have to pass this. It's not quite enough, I'm afraid, but please go and see him in the office if you are interested.
Lot 106 is the 1973 Volvo P1800 ES. It's been in the current ownership since 2002 and has had only 2 previous recorded keepers. Recently fitted with a new battery, distributor cap and coil after a period of layup. Comes with an extensive history file showing maintenance dating back to the 1970s. And as such, it's believed to have covered 67,500 miles from you. Very handsome, stylish sports estate. Tristram.
Thank you very much for that. And got lots of bids on the internet now here. So I've got currently £1,500 straight in. At £1,500, got 2,000. If £2,000 is here in the room, at £2,000. At 2,500 is online. At 2,500, 3,000. Everybody will buy at £3,000. At £3,000 is here. At £3,000. 250 got 3,250. At 3,250. At the back I've got 3.5, 750 and 4. £4,000, 250 and 5. 4,500 is bid. At 4,500, standing up in the middle of the room. At 4,750 is on the internet. £5,000. At £5,000 in the room and at 5. At £5,000, 250. No, 5,250 is here. At 5,250 on the internet. Every bit will buy at 5,250. Wave if I can't see you. At 5,250 is on the internet. Nottinghamshire has got it now at 5,250. It's sold and gone now at 5,250. Is that it? Thank you. Sold and gone 5,250. Thank you very much. And that is to 167264.
Lot 107 is the 1981 BMW 635 CSI. As it's done just 70,000 miles from new. Comes with a history showing it was supplied by L&C Auto Services of Tunbridge Wells. Treated to some £4,250 worth of expenditure in 2021-2022. Also comes with a large history file with the original owner's handbook and stamped service book. Tristram.
Thank you very much. And lots of interest in this car, as you would expect. And I'm going to start straight in with me at £11,000 is with me. £11,000 with me. £11,000. Next is £11,000 here. At £11,000 and 5. 11,500 at the back now. 11,500. At £11,500. Any more now? At £11,500. What do you say, internet? £11,500. All out now at 11,512. Got new money. £12,000. At £12,000. What do you say now at 12? Your last chance now at £12,000. Provisional will try for you. What was your number, please? Okay, 561. Thank you.
Lot 108 is the 1993 Jaguar XJS 4-litre coupe. And some people prefer the 4-litre, the straight 6 engine with the Ford development money behind it. Comes from a private collection of a renowned Jaguar specialist engineer. And he's ensured it's now MOT'd until February of next year. Lovely thing, Tristram.
Yeah, right. So thank you very much. Right, so we've got bids coming in already. Got £1,000 straight in on this one. Bit of a cheeky bid. 1,250, 1,250, £1,500. 3,000. Save my breath. £3,000 in the room. Take 250. It's £3,000 straight in. At 3,275. Okay. 3,275. Okay. 3,275. Do you want 3.5? 3.5. Sorts it out. 3.5. In the room. 3.5 is bid. At 3,500. Every bid will buy at 3,750. 3,750 Scotland. 3,750. 4. Good man. £4,000 in the middle at £4,000. At £4,000 is bid. Any more now? 250. No? 4,250 in Scotland. At 4,250 is bid. We're going to sell with every bid now at 4,250. Your last chance now at 4,250. You sure? Bids here at 4,250. Do you want one more? Good man. 4,500. 4,500. 4.5 is bid. Selling at 4,500 against you in Scotland at 4,750. Straight back in. 4,750. Thanks for your bidding. At 4,750. Selling now at 4,750. Thank you. 4,750. 154,935.
Lot 109 is the 1968 Land Rover 88 Lightweight. This is an award-winning example with well-received features in the Land Rover Monthly magazine, subject to an extensive restoration in 2005, which also included various upgrades to the gearbox, chassis, suspension and brakes. Not to mention, it's now fitted with a Rover V8 engine. Comes with a comprehensive history file and the Sankey trailer, believed to be one of just 2,989 made, and certainly unique in its current configuration. Tristram.
Super, thank you. Thank you very much. Right, okay, so we move on. There we go. How do you see this one? £9,000 straight in with me. 9,250. 9,500 is with me. 9,500 is on the sheet. 750, £10,000 in the room. £10,000. Bids here. 250, 5. 10,500. 10,500 and 750 I've got on the internet. £11,000 in the room. £11,000. Going up in fives now, please. 11,250 in a minute. 11,250 is on the internet. 11,500. Now 500s, please. 11,500 is here. 11,500 in the room. Next is £12,000. £12,000 Newcastle. And a half. 12.5. In the room at £12,500 is here at 12.5. Against you on the internet, 13,000 straight in. 13,000. It's on the internet at £13,000. What do you think? Doing the sums? At 13,005. 13.5. Bids here. It's you. 13.5. Against you on the internet at 13,500. Your last chance now. Against you on the internet at 13.5. I'll take 250 if it'll help. At 13.5. Got bids here at 13.5. Is that it? Your last chance at 13.5. Provisional, sir, very close. We'll try for you. And that's 432. Thank you.
Lot 110 is the 1971 Jaguar E-Type V12 Coupe. It's a desirable UK-supplied right-hand drive manual gearbox car. Matching chassis and engine numbers. Its current ownership since 2016. It's showing 62,600 miles. History file includes the Jaguar Heritage Certificate. It's been freshly recommissioned for the auction. The cost is some £3,800 by AutoStore. So running and driving very nicely.
Brilliant. Okay. Thank you. And a lovely selection of E-types today. Really a good privilege to be selling these. So got 3 bids, 22, 24, £26,000 is with me. £26,000. Next is 27, but it's 26 is with me at £26,000. Wave if I can't see you at £26,000. On the sheet now at 26, 27. 27 is bid here at £27,000. That you're bidding then? £27,000 is here at £27,000. Looks a gift to me at 27. Take half if it'll help you at £27,000. It's had its time at £27,000. Bids here now at 27. It's provisional now at 27. Provisional, sir, 27. We'll try, and it's 463. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hand you that update.
Thank
Tristan.
you. Good news. They've been doing a great job, as you all know. Lot 102. That is sold and gone. There we go. Thank you very much.
Lot 111 is the 1977 Alfa Romeo 2000 Spider. It's been with the vendor since 2008, and it's had a lot of restoration and recommissioning works carried out during that time. Currently showing about 65,000 miles, though only 4,000 of those have been covered by the seller. It's kept it stored in a dry facility and only ever driven it on warm, sunny days. So be a nice thing to take home today. Tristram.
Brilliant. Okay. And they look so great on the road, don't they? You know that. So who's going to start me off with this? Start me at 12,000, shall we say? £12,000. 12 I've got, thank you. £12,000. At £12,000, low start. Next is 12.5. At £12,000 is bid. 12.5, got 12.5. £13,000 here. At £13,000. 13. Any more now? 13.5. Got 13.5. 13.5. Looks a cheap, nice car at that price. Really does. 13.5. At 13.5. Are you in? 14. Got £14,000. At £14,000. Any more? At £14,000. It's conditional and provisional now. How do you see this one? Any more? At 14. It's provisional, shall we say? 14. Sir, 14 will try for you. And it's 14. And what's to... 463, thank you.
Lot 112 is the 1966 TVR Griffith 200/400. This is one of just 52 or so UK supplied examples. It's been with the vendor since March 1971. And indeed, he also owned the Proteus XJ13. It's been fitted when it was restored with one of the last long wheelbase MAL chassis, Martin Liddy chassis. Being operated with a Holley 4-barrel carburetor, electronic ignition and free-flowing exhaust manifolds. Does sound particularly evil. Comes with a green logbook, collection of invoices and old MOT certificates. So, beast of a car. Tristram.
What does evil sound like then? Okay, lovely opportunity. There we go. And start with me, 40,000, 45, £50,000 is with me at 50. at £50,000. At 50 is bid at 50. Take 2 if it'll help. At £50,000. What a lovely opportunity. At £50,000. 2. 54 is with me. 54. 56. Got it. Yep. 58 was with me. £58,000. 58 is here at £58,000 on the sheet now. Left bid at £58,000. What do you think? Any more now at 58? Nod of the head at 58 is provisional now at 58. Provisional now at 58. We'll try that for you, and that's 5, 6, 1.
Lot 113 is the 1970 Lotus 7 S3. That's one of less than 350 S3s built. It was retained by its first owner all the way through to 2016 when we facilitated the sale to the second owner. Fitted with the rarely seen whole bay tuned Ford engine, offer for sale entirely without reserve. Huge fun and a great opportunity. You ready, Duncan?
It's only me. Well, I'm nearly ready.
Okay.
Tristan's left this place in such a mess.
Okay.
There we go. Right, lot number 113. Thank you, Damien. We move on. No reserve lot here. 1970 in the year. Well, the internet started us, but let's see if we can blow them out of the water. He'll sign me at £10,000. You leave that running there. Online, you just click your buttons. Anybody wish to sign me at £10,000? Anybody wish to start me at £5,000? 5,000, good man. 5,000 at the back there. 5,000 is the bid. What about 5.5? 5,000 is bid. Seated at £5,000. Looking at 5.5 now. We have 6,000. Oliver's in the lead. 6,000 at 6,000. So do you want to go 7? 7,000. Good man. 7,000 bid now. Looking for 8 now. 7,000 is the bid. At 7,000 I have on sale all the way at £7,000 bid. At 7,000. 8. 8,000. Back with Oliver on the phone here at 8,000. 9,000. Good man, sir. 9,000. Seated at 9. Looking for 10,000 now. 9,000 is the bid. Can I say 10,000? We have £9,000 bid. 9,000. 9,500. All right. 9,500 bid. So do you want to go 10? 10,000 bid, thank you. 10,000 is the bid. We'll stay in fives. £10,000 I have seated at 10. And we sell it all the way. Make no mistake, the bid is at 10. Can I say 5 again? 10,000 is the bid. No reserve car at 10,000. 10,500 bid. Back with our phone bidder. Thank you for your bid, sir, at the back there. Shake of the head. Telephones are in the lead at £10,500 bid at 10,500. Anybody else now waiting for a bid? Do it nice and quick if you want it. Online, they've gone quiet at 10,500 then. Selling to our phones then. Once, twice, third and last, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000. Sir, you can come again also as well. £12,000 bid at 12,000. Oliver, I think your tactics might have worked, sir. 12,000. I can hear, are you sure? That's never a good sign. 12,000 bid at 12,000. He is sure. 12,000. It's worked. 12,000 is the bid. Right, seated here at 12,000. One bid and he's buying it at £12,000 now. And we sell at 12,000. Anybody else? Going once, twice, third and last, out on the phones. Are you sure? At 12,000. We sell here at 12,000. Sold it there. 12,000 bid at 243. Thank you.
Lot 114 is the 1970 Jaguar E-Type 4.2 litre coupe. Now, this has been in the current ownership for 36 years. Comes with the appealing number plate YOD48. It was, while it was supplied new in America, whilst over there it was a concours entrant in Dallas, Texas, scoring 97.94%, albeit that was a few years ago. So lovely thing, much cared for by the seller, as you can understand after 36 years of ownership. Still left-hand drive, just appealing machine. Duncan.
Well, you don't win easily in that neck of the woods, that's for sure. So it must be a nice thing. Bit of interest on the sheets. Can open the bidding on that. We'll open the bidding at 27 and 28,000, please. 28,000 I can start. Can I go 29? 28,000. 29 in the middle at 29. 30,000 with me, sir. 30,000. Looking for 31 now. 30,000 bid. 31. 31,000. 32's with me. 32,000 I have. I'll look at 3 again. 32,000 is the bid. Have a closer look. 32,000 is the bid now. Can I say 3 elsewhere? For £32,000 now at 32. Any interest online? 32,000 is the bid. I'll take 5 now quickly at £32,000 bid. At £32,000 the bid at 32. A few years back would have been double at £32,000. Can I say 5 now? 32,500. 32,500. 33,000 is bid. 33,000 now. At 33,000. One more now if you want it. At £33,000. Can I say 5 again? for 33,000. At 33, thank you, sir. 33,000 is the bid then. If you're all done for 33,000, we submit very provisionally at 33 for the first time then at 33,000 pounds. The second time at 33,000 pounds. Third and final time then, all done at 33,000 pounds. At 33,000, bidder 5064. Your bid. We'll get you an answer on that one. Thank you.
Lot 115 is the 1965 Bentley S3 Continental Flying Spur. This is one of just 68 right-hand drive S3 Continental chassis to be bodied with Flying Spur coachwork by Mulliner Park Ward. It was purchased new by ex-Rangers Football Club chairman and building magnate J.C. Lawrence of Glasgow, Scotland. The vendor has had quite a few Flying Spurs over the years, including the ex-Keith Richard car, Blue Lena. He had this particular example completely repainted by mark and model specialist English Automotive Services. Comes with its original Bentley supplied book pack, still in its original brown paper envelope, which is a real rarity. It's a beautifully preserved example. Lovely, lovely thing. For many, the best looking four-door British car of the 1960s. Rare to boot. Duncan.
Yeah, very regal looking. Interest on the sheet is going to open the bidding on that. Nice and low. We'll start the bidding at 80,000 and we'll look for 90, please. 80,000 is bid. 80,000 pound I can start. Can I go 90 now? 80,000 is bid at 80,000 pound bid. At 80,000 pound, 90,000 pound, 95,000 with me, sir. 95,000 pound. Round it up for 100 now if you want it. 95,000 pound bid. 100, 100,000 pound. Your bid, sir, at 100,000. Seated at 100,000 now at 100,000. Now we'll give 105. At 100,000 pound bid. At 100,000. Are you coming in online? Bids at 100,000 pound now. The bid's at 100,000. Looking for 105 now. At 100. Bid seated on my left at 100,000 pound. We'll offer two there online, guys, if we can. At 100,000 pound bid. Anybody else now for two? The bid's at 100,000 pound then. All sure and done at 100,000 pound then. For the first time, submitting at 100,000 pound. Second time at 100,000. Third and final time at 100,000 pounds. Bid of 429, 100,000. Get you an answer on that one. Thank you for your bids.
Lot 116 is the 2001 Jaguar XK8 convertible. This is showing just 63,000 miles. There are 13 entries in the service book, 8 of which are Jaguar main dealer. Nicely presented car, comes with a tonneau cover and tonneau bag, and just huge value for money. Duncan.
Thank
you.
Okay, ladies and gents, in your hands on that one. Start me at £5,000. Nice and low. He'll bid me £5,000. Somebody start me on that. Where's he gone? Are you bidding, sir? Yes, thank you. 5 bid. Right, 5,000, we're underway. 5,000, what about 5.5? £5,000 is bid. Can I say 5.5 now at £5,000? These are very, very good value. Low mileage example as well. Lots of service history at £5,000. Anybody else now for 5.5 at £5,000? 5.25. Go on, going the right way. £5,250 the bid. At 5,250. 5.5's back in. 5,005 now. Looking for 750 again this way. Bids at £5,500. Can I say 750 now? At £5,500 bid. One more at 5.5 bid. All done at 5,500. Any further interest? Online's quiet this time at 5,500 then for the first time. £5,500 for the second time. Third and final time at 5,500. 5.5. We'll leave that one, I'm afraid, at 5,500. Appreciate your bids on that, but please have a chat with the guys there in the back office. Damien, we'll move on with you.
Lot 117 is the 1984 BMW 323i even. Two-door saloon. It's just 69,000 miles from new and 2 owners. It's offered with extensive service history. It was subject to some light restoration work between 2023 and 2024, and with its first owner for 38 years. MOT'd until June. Delightful early flagship E30. Duncan.
2 on a car. Okay. Bit of interest on the sheet on that one. We'll open the bidding at £4,500, please. £4,500. Should be doing a lot more than that. Who's got 5 for it? 4,000, 5,000. 5.25 with me, sir. Do you want to go 5.5? 5.5. 57.50 with me. Do you want to go 6? Your bid, sir. 6,000. Thank you. 6,000 in the seats. It's £6,000 now. The bid is at £6,000. Let's click that one more at £6,000 bid. Gentleman on my left at 6,000. Commission's out at £6,000. Now looking for 250. Bids at £6,000 now. At £6,000. Any further interest on that? Make your bids nice. 250 in the front. 62.50. Sir at the back. 65 back in. 67.50 in the front. And 7,000 seated at the back. 250 back in the front. 7,250 bid and 5 at the back. 7,005. Thank you. 7,005. Back of the hall. 7,005 to bid. Going to submit back of the room this time. You're quiet online at 7,005. Last chance at 7,500. 7-5 in your favour, sir. What's your number there, please? 497. Thank you. Bidder 497. Thank you to our underbidders as well.
Lot 118 is the 1971 Jaguar XJ6 4.2 Series 1. This was first owned by Nancy Sinatra of These Boots Are Made for Walking fame. Spent the majority of its life in Hollywood. Understood to have been customized for Nancy Sinatra by George Barris with the Series 2 wheels and a light green paint job. Came to the UK in 2018, one previous UK owner and 2 in the USA. Odometer showing just 29,000 miles. Can't warrant it, but that's what it's showing. Since 2018, the door cards, transmission tunnel and carpet have all been retrimmed. It's got a retro look, Bluetooth radio in it. Lovely, lovely thing, great history. Duncan.
Yeah, we've got some fantastic ex-celebrity-owned vehicles in today, that's for sure. Okay, interest on the sheets, get over the bidding on that, straight in at £5,000. And again, we're going to look for 5.5. £5,000 is the bid. Can I say 5.5 now? At 5,000. 5.5 I can. 5.5. 57.50 with me, please. Chaps, 57.50 is bid. Looking for 6 now. 57.50 is the bid. Can I say 6 now? At £5,750. Looking for 6,000 now. Great looking vehicle for no money at £5,750. Does anybody wish to go 6? 57.50 is the bid. We're looking for 6,000. Are you bidding at the back there? At 57.50. Can see you lot in that at £5,750 only. Anybody wish to round it up for 6? Are we all done? Well, we will submit at just 5,750. All sure and done. Last chance then. Once, twice, third and last at 57.50. 57.50. Bid of 5026.
Lot 119 is the 1978 Bristol 603. Now, this is estimated to be one of just 65 made. Bristol are famously coy as to production numbers. It's got the sports version of the 5.9-litre Chrysler V8 engine, been further uprated with an Edelbrock carburettor, inlet manifold and cylinder heads. Recommissioned last year following a decade or so in dry storage. It's MOT'd all the way through to October this year. Running and driving here at the sale, very, very rare Grand Tourer. Duncan.
I don't remember ever seeing one of these at the sales. Right, multiple interest in this one again. We can open the bidding on that. Here we've got 9, 10, 11, £12,000 to get underway, please. 12,000 is the bid at 12,000. Can I say 13 now? 12,000 is the bid at £12,000. We'll catch up in a moment online, don't worry. At 12,000. Now looking for 12.5. The bid's at £12,000 now. We are submitting all the way. Commission's in the lead. Make no mistake at 12,000. Anybody wish to go 12.5? Are we all done? Commission bid then. We're going to submit. They will most likely own it at £12,000 then. For the first time, £12,000. Second time, third and final time to our commission bidder at £12,000. 12,000. Commission bidder 1002. Your bid? That is provisional. That. Thank you.
Lot 120 is the 1956 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL. This was treated to a complete body and mechanical overhaul during the 2010s. Looks gorgeous in Mercedes silver over a dark blue leather interior. Recently subject to mechanical recommissioning after a period of dry storage. Supplied with a matching body colour, genuine factory hardtop. Stunning. Duncan.
Can't even say. Right, lot of 120 then. We have 2 of the same bids there, so they can fight it out in the office. We start the bidding on that, on the nose, £50,000. £50,000 is the bid. He'll bid me 55. 50,000 is the bid. Can I say 55 now? 50,000 is the bid. Who wants to come in at 55? 50,000 is the bid now. I have a telephone bidder apparently on this, but I cannot see you. If you're here, telephone bidder, Put your hand up, then I know where you are. 50,000 is the bid. I'll take 52 then, shall I? At £50,000 bid. The bid is at 50,000. At 50,000. It's a beautiful looking car for no money again at 50,000. If you're bidding online, do it quickly. Any further interest, we will submit. Make no mistake, 52,000 is in Belgium. Welcome to you, Belgium. 52,000 we have now at £52,000. Now looking for 54. The bid is at £52,000. 52,000. Commission is out. The bid is at 55. There's my telephone bidder. 55,000. We found the telephone bidder. 55,000. It was Colette all along. At £55,000 here. 55,000. Belgium, you're not in, I'm afraid. 55,000. Whatever you decide, Will. That'll do for me. 58,000 is bid. 58,000 is where they are. Belgium bidder. At 58,000. 60,000 we have. 60,000 is on the telephones here with Colette at 60,000. We have £62,000 bid now. Can I say 65, Colette? 65,000 we can. £65,000 is bid at 65,000. Belgium, your turn. The bid is at £65,000. Can I say 68? We can at £68,000. We're looking for 70,000 now. 68,000. £70,000 is with our telephone bidder. At £70,000, we're looking for 72. 72, thank you, Belgium. 72,000. At £72,000, we're looking for 75 now. The bid is at £72,000 in Belgium at 72,000. Having a long, hard think on the phones at £72,000 the bid, at £72,000. Any further interest for 75? At £72,000. Have a think there on the phones. Any further interest elsewhere? It is a Belgian bid at the moment at 72. There's a few of you there hovering. If you wish to join in, do it quickly at £72,000. Any improvements on the phone? All done then. 72,000. We're going to hold it in Belgium for the first time. 72,000 for the second time. Third and final time at £72,000. Belgium, that is provisional to you at £72,000. Thank you very much for your bids. That is bidder 164130.
Lot 1 is the 2003 Volkswagen Golf R32. Now, this was a joint project by the seller and the firm of Surrey, who are marque specialists. A complete bespoke build with a bespoke turbocharger installation and various upgrades. So, still has a very original stock look, but goes like, well, manure off a farm implement. Duncan.
Right, you could argue that these were slightly underpowered back in the day, couldn't you? But they sounded amazing. This one is definitely not underpowered. Right, interest is going to up the bidding on that. We can go 12, 13, 14, £15,000, please. £15,000. We're about halfway to paying the bill for the conversion on the vehicle. £15,000 is the bid. Can I say 16 now? Bit of a sleeper as well, I'd say. This one, as Damien said, it is very understated looking. The bid's at £15,000. Very, very tidy, an original-looking vehicle until you pop the bonnet. The bid is at 15 now. 15,000. Where? 16,000. 17,000 here with me. 17,000. I'll take 18 now, please. £17,000 is the bid at 17,000. At £17,000. At £17,000. Anybody else? I'll take 5 if it helps you, sir. 17,000 is the bid. At 70, worth it for the sound alone. At £17,000 only. Anybody else now for 5 elsewhere? All done. For 17,000 then. For the first time at £17,000. The second time at £17,000. Third and final time, if you're all sure and done, you are sure you're done. Thank you for your bids at £17,000. Commission bidder, 17,000 goes 5071.
Lot 122 is the 1986 Chevrolet Corvette C4 Indianapolis 500 pace car replica. Number 5,383 of the run is supplied with the original owner's handbook, which comes with the signature of IndyCar legend Bobby Rahal, imported to the UK in 1992 and described as being extraordinarily original, showing just 50,000 miles or thereabouts on the odometer. Duncan.
An amazing car again for this sort of weather that we're lucky to have today. Bid me on that if you will. Who'll start me at £10,000? Where's £10,000 for this car? Start me at 10,000. 8,000. Thank you, sir. You can come again. Somebody needs to go first. 8,000 is bid. 8,000. We're going to go in 5s now. 8,000 bid. 8,000 seated. Where's 8,500? 8,000 is the bid. Can I say 8,500 now? At £8,000 bid. 8,000 is the bid. 8,500. 8,500 bid. Against you now seated, sir. 8,500. and 9,000 back in. 9,000 bid. 9,000. Looking for 5 again. 9,000 is the bid. What about 5 again? The bid's at 9,250. 9,250. Small bites now. 9.25 is bid. I'll take 5 seated, sir. £9,250 is the bid at 9.25. Anybody else at 5 again? Have a think. I'll come back. The bid's at 9,250. All done at 9,095 is bid. 9,005 in the front at 9,005. Online, you're not in. It's a gentleman here at 9.5. Looking for 750 again. 9,500 is the bid. 9.5 is the bid. Anybody else? The bid's at 9. He's going to do it again, this chap. One bid at 9,500. Yes or no? 9,005. You're out for 250, sir. 9.5 once. 9.5 twice. Third, 750's online. Thank you, sir. 9,750. You nearly got away with it again. 9,750 is the bid. Does anybody wish to round it up for 10? Northampton in the lead this time. 9,750. Once, twice. Third and last at 9,750. Northampton in your favour. 9,750. We'll put it provisional to you. 144876.
Lot 123 is the 1958 Citroën 2CV. That was imported to the UK from France in 2003. Acquired by the seller a year later, treated it to an extensive restoration, including conversion to right-hand drive. Upgraded with suspension dampeners to the front end. Just a lovely thing. Great example of the tin snail. Duncan.
So a lot of interest this one, as you'd imagine, without reserve. Interest starts. Online's going mad. I can go in at £2,000 only. 2,000. He'll bid me 2.5, 2.5. 3,000 with my commission bid. 3,000 bid. 3,000 is the bid at 3. What about 3.5 now? 3,000 is the bid at 3,000. We shouldn't be done at that. 3.5. 4,000 is with me. 4.5 and I'm out. 4,500 is the bid. Seated at 4,500. At 4,500 from the greedy sweet eaters at 4.5. 47.50 bid. 5,000 is bid. At 5, it wasn't even you, was it? At £5,000. At 5,000. At 5,000. It was your compatriots. At £5,000 bid now. Bids at 5 online. Do I got 250? 5,250. You didn't get any sweets, nor did I. At 5.25. At 5,250. Seated at 52.50. Does anybody 55 on our phones? 57.50 seated. 57.50. Now looking for 6. 57.50 bid. Seated. 6,000 bid. This way for 250. 6,250 bid. 62.50 bid. Seated at 62.50. We're looking for 6.5 now. 6,250 about 6,005 with our phones now. 67.50, thank you. Seated here at 67.50. Can I say 7? 6,750 is the bid. Can I say 7 this way? Here, and we sell, make no mistake, for 67.50. For the first time, thank you. 67.50 for the second time. Third and last, 7,000 new bidder at the back. 7,000. 250 seated, back in. 7,250. Are you bidding again at the back there, sir? Put your paddle up. 7.5. Thank you. Thank you for your bids this way, guys. 7.5 is at the back. Got you, sir. 7,005 bid. At 7,005 the bid then. Out on the right, the bids at the back of the hall at 7,005. It is on sale, make no mistake. Last chance at 7,750. 7,750. Back in. 8,000, he says. 8,000. Good attempt there, guys. Thank you again. 8,000. Back in the hall. Are we all done? We sell once, twice. Third and last at £8,000. Sold at the back there. 8,000. 248, I think it was. 248 it was. Thank you, everybody, for your bids on that one.
Duncan, so if we buy you a big bag of sweets instead of paying you, is that all right?
I've just had to buy a new suit that I could fit in it, so it's probably not ideal.
Okay, right,
I'm too tight to go and buy another suit.
Lot 124 is the 1997 BMW Alpina B10 V8. Warranted 65,000 miles from new. Current ownership since 2007 with just 2 former keepers. It's number 164 of the B10 Alpinas built. It's believed to be one of only 49 to come to the UK. Comes with a comprehensive history file, including the original stamp service book, displaying only main dealer and specialist service stamps.
Hey, well done. Thank you. Dropped enough hints throughout the day. Thank you very much, guys. Especially so when you didn't win that last lot. Right. Lot number. Pass you that, Damien, if I may, please. Lot number 124, then. This is beautiful. Can't state it enough. You've passed it. It's just outside here on the way in. We're going up with the bidding on that. We've got 8,000. Let's go 8.5 if we can. £8,000 is the bid. Can I say 8.5 now? There's a lot of you there. 8.5 is the bid. 9,000 against you all. 9,000 is bid. Against you all online, bids at 9,000. Now looking for 9.5. B10 V8. Find another. 9.5. 10,000 is against you, Halifax, I'm afraid. 10,000 is bid. Now looking for 10.5. The bid is at £10,000 now. £10,000 I have. 10.5 is bid. 11,000 is against you all, I'm afraid. 11,000 is the bid. At £11,000 bid. 11,000. 11,000 is the bid. Right, I know what they're all waiting for online. Let's go 250s now. 11.5 is bid. 11.5 is bid. Halifax, the bid is now in your favour. And we're looking for 11,750. 11,005 is the bid. 11,500. Anybody else at 11.5? There's me saying they're all waiting for the 250s. And then they all go. 11,750 bid in Stanmore. Welcome to you. 11,750 is bid. Can I say 12,000 now? The bid is 11,750. 11,750. 12,000 Halifax. Back to you. 12,000 is the bid. I've seen it. It is beautiful. Again, if you haven't had a chance to get down to one of our viewing days, you've missed out. 250 bid. 12.25 is the bid. 12,250. Now we're looking for 12.5 at 12,250. Can I say 12.5 now? 12.5 we can. 12,500 is the bid. 12.5. 65,000 miles from new, ladies and gents, at just £12,500. Are we all done there? At 12.5. The B10 V8 for 12,005. Once, twice, third and final time, 750. 12,750 at 12,750. Rounded up for 13. Come on, Halifax. 12,750 is in the lead. Stanmore, 12,750. Once, twice, third and last, 12,750. 13,000. They like the countdown, don't they? 13,000. 13,000. Halifax this time. 13,000. 250 bid. 13.25 is the bid. Greater London, you're in. Stanmore at 13,250. Anybody else at 5 again? Halifax, you're bidding again. 13,250 is the bid. All done. Last chance then at 13,250. Stanmore in your favour. That one, 13,250. Thank you to our Halifax bidder as well. That is bidder number 175019. Get you an answer. Provisionally sold.
Lot 125 is the circa 1930 McNear 6-light sedan coachwork. This is understood to be one of just a dozen or so bodies crafted by McNear for the Rolls-Royce Springfield Silver Ghost chassis. It was fitted to chassis 181 KF in about 1930, substantially complete and ideal for use on another Silver Ghost chassis or anything with a similar wheelbase. You've got the rear wings there, upholstery, scuttle lamps, the glass. It's a handsome, handsome thing. It would cost you well into 5 figures to create from scratch.
Currently looks like the Flintstone car, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Right, no reserve on it then, ladies and gents. Where do you want to be on that? He'll start me, let's go nice and low, £1,000 for it. He'll start me at £1,000. There's somebody out there who's got a chassis that is just waiting for this. Who's got £500? Thank you, sir. 500 is bid. £500 I have. Right, £500 is the bid. What about 750? 500 is the bid. At £500 on my left at 5. £500 bid at 5. Right, you know what we're going to do on this one? Let's go in ones. 750. Let's not. 750. 1,000 at the back there. £1,000 is bid. 1,000 I've got. 1,000 is the bid. Oh, £1,000 bid. Yes, let's go in ones now. 1,000 is bid on my left at 1,000. Not 1,000. £1,000 bid. In the cap. Make no mistake. Were you bidding again, sir? 1,000. The bid is behind you. £1,000. Do you want to go what 11? 11's in front now. 1,100 we have. Gentlemen, the cap, you're out. Do you want to go 12? £1,100, 1,200, thank you, you're back in. 1,200, thank you, sir, shake of the head. 1,200 is a whole bid. We're all done online. We're going to sell there. £1,200 goes once, twice, third and last at 1,200. Sold it. Cap with you, sir. 249, thank you.
Lot 126 is the 1958 Austin Healey Sprite Downton Sebring Evocation. So this was built by the late owner, Keith Hopwood, as a replica of the original Paddy Gaston campaign Downton Sebring Sprite Ram 35. He managed to get that number plate, very famous number plate in Sprite circles. It's understood to have been fitted with some of the original parts from the correct Ram 35 during ownership by John Britton. Supplied fitted with a 1275 engine and Weber carburettor, plus a spare engine and various other carbs. Ideal for the mod sport category of the Midget and Sprite Challenge. Duncan.
It looks like a lot of fun, doesn't it? Right, interest is going to know the bidding on that. We can start at 10,000 and 10,005, please. £10,500 we have at 10,500. We're looking for 11,000 now. At £10,500 bid. At 10,500 the bid. Can I say 11 now? The bid is at £10,500 for a great looking little Austin Healey there. The Sprite at 10,500. Quite unusual looking, isn't it? At 10,500 bid. Are we all done elsewhere? At just £10,500. Anybody wish to go 11? Are we all done at 10,500? Online again, see you hovering there. Click that button if you wish to bid. We'll go 750. It helps anybody at 10,500. Going to count that one out if we're all done at 10,750. 10,750. 11,000. I can go. 11,000. Now looking for 250 again at £11,000. You having a bid there, gents? 250. 11,250 with Jason. Welcome back to the party. 11,250, and you're in. Sale room bidder at 11,250. Are you bidding 11,500 now, sir? 11,250. It is with the sale room. Make no mistake. Commissions are out this time at 11,250. We'll count it once, twice, third and last at 11,250. Sale room bidder provisional to you. 11,250. 4078. Thanking you. Sale room 4078. Damien.
Lot 127 is the 2001 Porsche 911 Turbo. Just 79,000 miles from new. It is another UK supplied C16 example. Well maintained, including recent full suspension setup by Centre Gravity, who are renowned. Large history file, including the book pank with stamped service book, shows good service history, and it also benefits from the X50 brake upgrade, so should stop as well as it goes.
Absolutely.
Duncan.
Right, thank you, Damien. Nice and low start for you on this one, ladies and gents. We're going to come in on that 15, please. 15,000 I have. Can I say 16? 16, 16.5 with me, sir. Do you want to go 17? 17.5 with me. 18, 18,000. Your bid, sir. 18,000. Now looking for elsewhere. 18,000. 18.5 we have in Australia. Welcome to you. I wonder what time it is then. 18,750. 18,750. All right. He deserves it. He's had a few bids today. 18,750 is the bid. Australia, do you want to go 19? The bit £19,000 you do. 19,250 with you, sir. 19,250. That was in Norfolk, actually, I think, wasn't it? 19 and a quarter bid. Gentlemen in the hall, against you in Australia and against you in Norfolk. 19,500 in Norfolk. 19,750 with you, sir. £19,750 is the bid. Looking for 20,000 now at 19,750. Can I say 20 now? The bid is at 19,750 to our whole bidder. 20,000 back with our Norfolk bidder now. 20,250 bid. 20,250. We're looking for 20,005 now at £20,250 bid at 20,250. This gentleman's seen it, seated here, holding the money at £20,250 bid for the first time. Second time, third, 20,005 bid. 20,750 bid. 20,750. Nice and quick if you want it online, please. Nice and low increments for you here. 21. Thank you, Norfolk. 21,000. So do you want to go 250? Thank you for your bids. 21,000. We'll get you one yet. At £21,000 bid. At 21,000 then. Are we all done elsewhere? 21 is the bid. In Norfolk this time. For the first time. 21,000. For the second time. Are you bidding against, sir? 250 he does. 21,250. 21,250. Norfolk, do you wish to bid again? 21,250. Do you do? 21,500 he's bid. Worth a try, wasn't it? He's sure this time. At 21.5 then. All done. Norfolk with you. Provisionally all done at 21.5. Norfolk in your favour. Provisionally at 21.5. And that goes to bidder number 174,944. Nearly an appropriate number, isn't it?
Lot 128 is the 1979 Ford Escort RS 2000. Group 4. This is another labour of love. This was exhaustively restored to Group 4 specification at an estimated cost of £85,000. You've got an Ike Engineering 2.4 litre Pinto engine, floating Atlas back axle with inbuilt limited slip diff, Type 9 5-speed gearbox, AP racing discs, and much, much more. Bodywork restoration with Gar-Track arches and front spoiler. Truly exceptional build that's covered less than 5 miles since it was finished. Really just amazing. Duncan.
And again, I do come across a few similar vehicles, but I can promise you this one has definitely not been thrown together. Someone has spent an awful lot of time and money on that vehicle, and they've done it to an extremely high standard. Somebody else thinks so as well. We're going to open the bidding on that Your number there, please, Will. 35, 36, 37,000 gets us underway. £37,000 is the bid. £37,000 I have, around about a third of what they spent on the vehicle at £37,000. At £37,000, there's nearly about £7,000 of the race tech instruments in it. At £37,000 is the bid. Who's got 38? 37,000 is bid. Looking for 38 elsewhere at 38,000. 39,000 I have. 39,000. Now rounded up for 40 if you want it. At £39,000 the bid. At 39, this will be a hooligan machine if you buy it for £39,000. We're looking for 40,000 now at 39,000. One more, is it? For 39,000. We've gone quiet this way. Does anybody else wish to round it up for 40? For £39,000. That'll be a great fun weekend toy if you don't want to go racing in it. 39,000 is the bid. Anybody else at 40? All done then. For the first time at just £39,000. The second time at £39,000. Third and final time. If you're all sure and done, £40,000 is the bid in West Lothian at £40,000. We're holding the money all the way. Make no mistake. Now we're looking for 41. We're in West Lothian at £40,000. Some great roads around that neck of the woods for this thing. 40,000 is the bid. Anybody else now for 41? Holding the money again. Once, twice, third and final time at £40,000. All sure and done. West Lothian, it is in your favour. Quite provisional. Get you an answer. 175046. Thank you for your bits.
Lot 129 is the 1994 Bentley Turbo RL. Now, this is one of just 25 Turbo RL cars made to right-hand drive specification for the 95 model year. Treated to almost £20,000 worth of servicing and improvement work by Rolls-Royce and Bentley specialists, Shadow Vehicle Services and Prestige Services since 2020. Elegantly finished in red pearl mica with sandstone hide upholstery, piped in St James's red. Showing about 83,000 recorded miles, but could pass for a much younger car. Colour-coded front wing vents with mesh inserts. Driven some 140 miles to the sale. Apparently glid the whole way here. Huge value for money. Duncan.
Absolutely. Right, we're underway on this one. We can go 6, 5, 7, 5, £8,000 to get us underway. 8,000 I have. Can I say 8,500 now? £8,000 is bid. 8,000 is the bid. Looking for 8,500 now. One of just 25 Turbo RL cars at £8,000. Looking for 8,500 now. 8,000 is the bid at £8,000. Where's 5 bids at 8,000? At 8,000 only. 8,000 is the bid then. Oh, we all done at £8,000. 8,500 with you, sir. 8,500 in the hall now. At 8,500 the bid. We're looking for 9,000 now. In the hall at 8,500. Can I say 9? Are you bidding online? I can see you hovering there. You need to click that button if you wish to bid. You know how it works by now. 8,005 is here. On my right at 8,005. Anybody else now for 9? We're holding it here for the first time at 8,500. The second at 8,005. Third and final time then at £8,500. 8,005 in your favour there, sir. Get your number again if I may. 436. Thank you very much. And thank you to our underbidders as well.
Lot 130 is the 2003 Land Rover Defender 90 TD5 G4 Limited Edition. Rare to find G4 Limited Edition on the 90-inch wheelbase. 4 keepers from new, treated to a new turbo and clutch since entering the current ownership in 2019. Collectible Landy. Duncan.
We've had some good results with the Land Rovers today. Let's all get this one gone the same way. Can I say £10,000 to start me on that? In your hands on that one, ladies and gents. He'll start me at 10. Start me at just £10,000. Is it getting cold again at the back there, Steph? He'll start me at £10,000. Somebody will. No, they won't. Start me at 8,000 then. Start me at 8. 8,000 we have. 8,000. We'll go in fives again. £8,000 bid. 8,000 is the bid. What about 8,500 now? £8,000 bid. Looking for 8,500. 8,000 is the bid at £8,000. My goodness, this is good value at 8,000. 8,500 seated. 8,500. 9,000 bid. 9,500 back in. 9,500 is the bid. 9,500. Rounded up for 10. At £9,500. My goodness, 9,500. Have a look at it. 9,500. Just at the front, beyond the marquee, at £9,500. 10,000 we've got there. 10,000 we've got. Now looking for 10,500, gents. The bid's at 10,000 seated. At £10,000, going to say 5 again. At £10,000 bid. At 10,000, we're going to call 5 back in. 10,005 bid. Do you want to go 11? Thank you for your bid, sir. At 10,005 the bid. At £10,500. I'll take 250 off anybody if it helps now. You're both out this way at £10,500. Any interest at 250? 10,005 is the bid then. For the first time at 10,005. 750's back in. 10,750. Were you bidding there, sir? 11,000 we have standing now. 11,000. Looking for 250 again. There's a triangle of you here. The gentleman standing is in. 11,000 is the bid. 250 can I say now? At 11,000. Holding it there then. Once, twice, third and last. 250's back here. 11,250 now. 11,250. Do you want to go 11,5, sir? 11,5 he does. Thank you. 11,5 is the bid. Got a shake of the head. Thanks for your bid, sir. 11,5 is the bid. Just go 11,5 if you can. Thank you. 11,5. Gentleman standing once, twice, third and last then. 11,500. In your favour at the back there, sir. 11,5. What's your number there, please? 557. Thank you. That is provisional.
Update and then a note for you on the back.
Right, thank you. Lot number 120 was the 190 SL. That is now a sold lot. So congratulations to our bidder on that one.
Okay, lot 131 is the 2006 Morgan +4. Just 3 former keepers from new, 2 of which were husband and wife, showing just 20,000 warranted miles on the odometer, supplied with full weather equipment and driven some 50 miles to the sale. No reserve. What's not to like, Duncan?
Absolutely. Okay, again, lots of interest on this one. You put them in at no reserve. The bids come out of the woodwork even before the sale. We've got commission, we've got phones. We're going to open the bidding on that. A little bit more than what you've got there, Will, I'm afraid. We're going to go 11, 12, 13, 14,000 pound with me, please. 14,000 I have. The bid is at 14. Can I say 15 now? 14,000. I thought we might have scared them off. We haven't, have we? 15,000. I'm going to go 16 against you, Shrewsbury. 16,000 is with my commission bidder. At £16,000, can I say 17 now? The bid is at £16,000. 17,000 I think we might have. Yes, we do. 17,000. Northampton, you're in. I've got 18,000 against you all. 18,000. We're selling it all the way. The best bid buys the vehicle today. 18,000 is bid. At 18,000. Does anybody wish to go 19? We have £18,000 bid. It is a, yes, try that. 18,000 is the bid. Anybody else? I'll take 5 quickly. We have 18,000, 18,500. We have 19. That's me out. 19,000. Commission is now out. Northampton's in the lead. 19,000 is the bid. We'll stay in 5s now. 19,000 is the bid. Anybody else now for 19.5? If I have a phone bidder, make yourself known. The bid's at 19. Then if you're all done once, 19,000 twice. Third and final time at 19,000 we sell. Sold car, 19,000. And that goes to bidder number 127438. Thank you to you.
Lot 132 is the 1969 MG Midget 1275. This was stored in a garage for some 40-odd years from 1980 to 2022. Was then unearthed by 2 retired engineers and fully recommissioned. So nicely presented example. It is MOT'd until March next year, showing just 6,600 miles on the odometer. That can't be warranted, but given how long it was in storage, who knows? Duncan.
Thank you, Dermot. Right, great value classic here for someone. You're going to like me for this one, guys. Right, we have commission interest on that. We're going to have to start with me at 3,000, but I need to go 3-2, please. So we'll go in 2s on this one, hey? We'll mix it up. 3,002. 3-5. Okay, I'm going to go 3-6. No, I'm going to go 3-6. I'm in charge here. 4,000, sir. 4,000 in the middle. Thank you. 4,000 bid. 4,000 is the bid. Right, now 250s. 4,000 in the middle. 4,000 is in the middle at 4,000 pounds. 250. 42.50 bid. 45 standing there. 4,500 is bid. 4,005 here at 4.5. Who wants 750 bid? 47.50. Who wants 5? 47.50 is on the sale room. Do you want to go 5, sir? Hasn't it gone quiet now? They turned that car off. At 47.50 here. 47.50 is a sale room bid. Does anybody wish to go 5 now? At 47.50. Are we all done? We're selling it to the sale room. Make no mistake, it is without reserve, £5,000. The reserve is off even at £5,000 I have. The bid is at 5,000. Sale room bidder, do you wish to bid again? We're in Suffolk at £5,000. Sale room's in at 250. 5.25 is the bid. 5,250. We're looking for 5.5 now at 52.50 bid. Can I say 5.5? The bid's at 5,250. All done then. Showroom in the lead. You're out there, Suffolk. You're bidding again. Yes or no? You do. 5,500 bid. 5,500 with Will on the H&H platform. Jason, you must try harder as usual. 5,500 is the bid at £5,500 bid at 5,500. Are we all done then? We sell once, twice, third and last at £5,500. Sold at 5,500, and that goes to bidder number 144642.
Lot 133 is the 1971 Volkswagen Beetle 1300, better known as the Bordeaux Bug. Featured at the Volksworld show in 2023. It's a unique custom build by Limebug Limited, who are well known in classic Volkswagen circles. Beautifully restored, uprated with air ride suspension, 4-inch narrow beam. Really another labour of love. Duncan.
Yeah, this thing is absolutely amazing. I've been down to Limebug myself and bought a few bits from those guys, and some of the vehicles they've got in their showroom are absolutely second to none. They win a lot of awards, these guys. We're going to open the bidding on that one nice and low. We're going to go 11, 12,000 if we can with me, please. £12,000 I have. We're looking for 13,000 now. 12,000 is the bid at £12,000. Looking for 13,000 now at 12,000. At £12,000, 12.5. It's going the right way. 13,000. He's with me. £13,000 bid at 13,000. Looking for 5 again. 13,000. At £13,000 bid at £13,000. You would spend over double this to get that vehicle in anything like that sort of condition. The bid is at £13,000 now with the air ride suspension as well. You don't need to get caught up on the sleeping policeman. The bid is at £13,000. Anybody else at 5? Are you bidding? 13.5, 13.5, 14,000 against you now. £14,000 is the bid. We're looking for 5 again. The bid is at £14,000. At 14,000, I'll take 250 quickly. Bids at 14,000 then. At £14,000. Are we all sure and done elsewhere? The bid's at 14,000 then for the first time. £14,000 for the second time then. Third and final time at just £14,000. £14,000. I'm going to pass on that one, I'm afraid, at 14,000. If you're interested in the car, please go and speak with the guys at the office there. Worth a bit more than that. Thank you.
Lot 134 is the 2014 Mercedes-Benz Sprinter 515 CDI Airstream Interstate. Now, amazingly, this has covered less than 700 miles from new. It was a collaboration between Mercedes and Airstream, the US brand. Very high specification, exported new to Malaysia, but never registered or sold there. Still has the protective wrapping present on the appliances and floor. It is ULEZ compliant, we're advised, and indeed has more mod cons than my house. Duncan.
Yes, I wanted to have a look in this one, but no one had let me in it. It looks rather luxurious. There's a lot of people live in their vans nowadays as well. This would be a lovely place to live, wouldn't it? We're going to open the bidding on that one today. Nice and low on that. 26, 27, £28,000. £28,000 is the bid. We're looking for 29 now. 29, 30,000 I have. 30,000 bid. Now looking for 31. 30,000 is the bid. 31, 32,000 bid. 32,000 is the bid at 32,000. 700 miles from new. This is not even remotely running. You can put 2 zeros on that before this thing's running. At £32,000. Can I say 33 now? 32,000 is the bid at £32,000. Looking elsewhere for 33 at £32,000. Anybody else wish to come in at 33 now? For the Airstream, 33,000 in the hall now. 33,000 in the hall. Looking for 34 this time. At £33,000 bid. At 33,000 now at 33. Can I say 4 again? We're holding it all the way. Make no mistake. At £33,000 this way. If you're bidding again this way, do it quickly at 33,000. Any further interest? For the first time at 33,000. The second time at £33,000. Third and final time then. Quite provisional, but you never know. At £33,000. Provisional, gents, 33,000. Don't be getting too excited about that one just yet. 463. Thank you. Get you an answer.
Lot 135 is the 1927 Morgan three-wheeler Aero, powered by a water-cooled side-valve Jap V twin. Aero coachwork thought to have been restored in the 1980s. Current ownership since 2018, and started and ran well during the recent photography session. These are great fun and a bit of a vintage icon. Duncan.
Thank you. Right, lot number 135. You can fit this one in the boot of the last one. Start me on that. I'm in your hands today. He says 15 here. It's worth that and a bit more, isn't it? He'll sign me at £15,000. Somebody come in. £15,000. 15 we have. 15,000 we're underway. 15,000 is the bid. We'll go in 5s. 15,000 is the bid. What about 15.5? £15,000 is the bid at 15.5 seated. 15.5 now, looking for 16. 15,500 is the bid at 15.5. 16,000 I have. Can I say 5 again? 16,000. 16,000 is the bid. Can I say 5 seated? At £16,000. Have a think. We'll come back. The bid is at £16,000. At £16,000 now. Anybody else at 5 again? At 16,000 for the three-wheeler. At £16,000 then. For the first time at 16,000. The second time at £16,000. Third and final time then, if we're all sure and done, at £16,000. £16,000. The goal's 151751. Thank you for your bids. That is provisional.
Lot 136 is the 1993 MG RV8. It's unusual as a home market example. As you know, most of them went to Japan. So one of only 307 UK cars. Finished in British Racing Green Metallic. Just 34,500 miles from new. Really is a nicely presented example. Now boasts adjustable power assisted steering. Comes with a good history file, including the original book pack. Duncan.
Another absolutely superb sounding vehicle there. Usually got a bit of a following these. Got some commission interest on that, but I'm going to look your way first. Does anybody wish to come in at a nice round £20,000? Anybody wish to start the bidding at £20,000? Start me on that if you will. No interest at 20,000. Well, we'll open the bidding if you can with me, please, at 15,000. On the nose, please. £15,000 will start. Anybody coming in at 16 now? 15,000 is the bid. On the RV8, £15,000 is the bid at 15. Can I say 16 now? 15,000 bid at £15,000. 15 is the bid. 15.5, 16,000 with me then. 16,000, 16.5, 17,000 here. £17,000 a bid. 17,005. 17.5. I'm out. 17.5 is the bid. We're looking for 18 now. 17.5 is the bid. 17,005 bid. At 17.5 bid. Standing at 17.5. Anybody else now for 18? I'll take 250 if you want to offer that quickly. Bids at 17.5. We're going to submit provisionally, make no mistake, at 17,500 then for the first time. 17,500 for the second time. Third and final time. You're all sure and done at 17.5. 17.5, bid of 462. Thank you. Bid of 462. Provisionally sold.
Lot 137 is the 1966 Mercedes-Benz 250 SE Coupe. Now, this is one of just 235 right-hand drive examples built. Supplied new to the car friendly climate of Australia and stayed there until 2014. It's been treated to an engine overhaul and much other work since coming back, well, since coming to the UK. And these are just wonderful things. 2.5 litre straight six, automatic transmission, super stylish. Duncan.
Yeah, great shape. Okay, Demi, thank you. We will start the big on that. Can't quite make that one, but we're going to start the bidding on that with me. 22, please. 22,000. 22,000 gets us underway. We're looking for 23. We have 23. 24,000 we have. £24,000 is the bid. Looking for 25 now. At 24, 25,000. 25 is the bid. Online at 25. You cleared the sheet. The bid's at 25,000 now. Market Drayton, welcome to you. 26,000 at the back. You're out there, Market Drayton. Do you wish to go 27? The bid's at 26 in the hall now. 27,000 we do. 27,000. 28, sir. 27.5 he says. All right. 27.5. Same to you there in Shropshire. At 27.5, 28,000 we have online, 28.5 back with you in the hole, sir. 28.5, 29,000 online against you now. And 5, 29.5 is big. Can we say 30 now? We can. 30,000. Thank you for your bid, sir. Shake of the head. 30,000 is the bid. That's a Shropshire bid at £30,000 now. The bid is at 30,000. Does anybody else wish to come in at 30.5? Gentleman's walking away. You're all done. Online gets in provisionally for the first time at £30,000. The second time at 30,000. He's walking back. Hey, shall we give him a minute? Are you bidding, sir? Yes, 30,500. 30,500 bid. He's back in. 31,000, Shropshire. 31,000. Now he's running away at 31,000. At 31,000. Worth a try, sir. Thank you again. 31,000 then, if you're all done. Once, 31,000 twice. Third and final time. He's still not run away, though. Third and final time, Alden at 31,000. Shropshire, it's in your favour, that £31,000. Provisional to you, and thank you to our whole bidder. That was bidder 172782.
Right, that's your fault, Duncan. When you're telling them it's illegal only to bid once, they're that terrified.
That's true. Have you not read the terms and conditions?
Lot 138 is the 1993 Toyota Supra RZ Mark IV Twin Turbo. Just 40,600 kilometers from new, so about 25,000 miles. Imported from Japan in 1999 and used sparingly until dry stored as part of a private collection. It's got the desirable 2JZ closed deck engine mated to the 6-speed Getrag manual transmission, fitted from nearly new with a full veil side body kit and split wheel rims. Now these are, for some people, the last of the real Toyota Supras, the current generation being a bit of a BMW Z4 under the skin, but there we go. These Mark IVs, highly sought after, going one way value-wise. This is a must-have for the JDM collector. Duncan.
I think if this came up in your rear view mirror, you'd get out of the way, wouldn't you? That looks amazing. Right, lots of interest in this one, as you can well imagine, on that car. We'll come straight in on that here, please, with me at 30, 31, 32. £32,000 gets us underway. Can I say 33? 32,000 is the bid. 32,000 now, looking for 33 at 32,000. 33 standing at 33, 34 on my sheet. £34,000 the bid. 34 is the bid. Can I say 5 again? £34,000 is the bid at 34.5. 34.5. 35,000 is with me at 35,000. I'll stay in fives. 35,000 is the bid. Any interest on the phones? 35 is the bid at £35,000. That is an awful lot of car for £35,000. Now it looks fast just in the photographs. At £35,000 I have a very, very special card again. It's in the marquee just on your left here at £35,000. Can I say 5 elsewhere at 35? 35,000 is the bid then. If you're all done, you're out here, sir. 35 is the bid at 35,000. All done. For the first time then, in commission bidder's favour at £35,000 for the second time. Third and final time. All done elsewhere at £35,000. £35,000 bid of 5071. That is in your favour. Thank you to you.
Lot 139 is the 1984 Volkswagen Golf GTI Cabriolet, one of these lovely Carmen designs. It's a notably early cabriolet dating from the first year of GTI Cabriolet production. HPI shows that it was acquired by its last registered keeper in 1994, recently disinterred after 20 years dry storage and offered for recommissioning stroke restoration. But it seems to be basically all there. Duncan.
And without reserve. All there but the reserve. Start me on that if you will. He'll start me at £1,000. Just £1,000 for the whole thing. Anybody who's coming at £1,000? No interest at £1,000. Right, nice and low. Start me at 1,000. What have you got for me? £1,000. Thank you, Jason. 1,000 is the bid. Right, £1,000 is bid at £1,000. Can I say 12.5 now? £1,000 I have. 1,000. Sale room is an opening bid at £1,000. We're looking for 1,250. 1,250 is the bid now with Luke on the phones at £1,250. We're looking for 15 now. 1,250 is the bid. 1,500 we have now. 1,500 against you there, Luke. You want to go 1,750? 1,500 is bid. Looking for 1,750. 1,750 it is. 1,750. Telephones are in the lead now at 1,750. Sale room you 2,000 bid. 2,000 bid now against the phones. 2,000 is the bid. We're looking for 2,250 now at 2,000. 2,250 we have at 2,250 now. Can I say 25? £2,500 is bid. Online on the sale room platform at £2,500. Do you want to go 750? 2,005 is the bid. At 2,005 bid, 2,750 bid. 2,750. Sale room rounded up for 3. They do. £3,000 we have. £3,000 is the bid. We're selling it all the way. Make no mistake at £3,000 now. Can I say 250 this way? 3,000 is the bid. Then at £3,000 bid, 250 back on the phones. 3,250 bid. 3,250 is the bid. We're looking at 3,500 now. Sale room, you wish to bid again? They're thinking about it, and they've gone yes. 35 bid. £3,500 is bid. £3,500 the bid. Selling it all the way. 3,750. 3,750 we have in the hall. 3,750 on the phones at 3,750. £4,000 bid. He did say one more, and he meant it. Did he mean it? He meant it. Right, 4,000 bid. Thank you, phone bidder. Thank you, Luke. 4,000. Sale room bid. Anybody else for 250? We're going to sell it to the sale room. Once, twice, third and last at £4,000. £4,000. Jason with you. 4022. Thank you, sale room bidder. Damien.
Lot 140 is the 1950 Bentley Mark VI Standard Steel Saloon. Now, this example has a known ownership history dating back to the first owner, who was a Miss Nancy Quinelda Radcliffe Platt, who was an accomplished tennis player, playing nationally and internationally through the 20s and 30s. It's offered with an extensive history file that recounts much recent expenditure. Indeed, it's just had the clutch replaced and worked the ignition system in preparation for sale. Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Okay, we open the bidding on that one. Not quite with you there, Will. We're just under that, please. And we're going to go 8, 5, and £9,000, please. 9,000 to get us underway on that. 9,000 is the bid. Look at it, 9,500 now. £9,000 is the bid at 9,000. 9,000 for the Bentley Mark 6 at £9,000. Can I say 9,500? 9,000 is the bid at 9,000. Anybody wish to come in at 9,500? Are we all done then? With the maiden bid at £9,000. 9,005 is in Wiltshire, and it is in your favour currently, Wiltshire. 9,500. We'll give it 10,000 now. 9,500 is the bid. Does anybody wish to round it up for 10,000? For 9,005. All done at 9,500. We're going to round it up. Well, we're going to round it up in terms of the bids because they're all done. At 9,005 then for the first time. Second time, third and last then at 9,500. 9.5 Wiltshire. It's in your favour. Provision at 9.5, and it is 173,534. Get your answer on that one. Thank you.
Lot 141 is the 1922 Ford Model T centre door sedan. This was restored by Model T specialist Mr. Bob Starr in the late 1980s. Came over to the UK in 1993 and is understood to have covered about 2,000 miles since then. It remains in very nice order inside and out. Been fitted with the upgraded Holly vaporizer carburettor to make it easier to start and runs better. And you've got that ingenious centre door giving you access to the first and second rows of seats. Duncan.
You're good at getting these started, aren't you, and running? If you need help with this one, buy your own that. Go and see Damien. Again, the internet's having its own little party, but let's see if we can blow that out of the water. Anybody wish to bid me £5,000 to get us underway? Start me at £5,000. Anybody wish to bid me 5? We'll do it the high way then. 1,500 online, 2,000 online. 2,000 is the bid. Look at it, 2,500 now. £2,000 I have. 2,500 got you, sir. 3,000 on the phones. 3,500 online. 3,500, 4,000 seated. 4,000 is the bid. Seated here at £4,000. 4,500 with the sale room now. 4,500. 5,000, thank you, sir. 5,000 seated at 5. Now looking for 5,500. 5,500 we've got with Will here. 6,000, sir. 6,000, you're back in. 6,000 is the bid. 6,500 here. 6,500's online. Thank you for your bid, sir. 6,005 is a bid online at 6,500. Sale room's out at £6,500. Do you want to go 6,750? 6,750. Good man. 6,750 back in. Same to you there online. Do you want to go 7? They do. 7,000. 7,000. Thank you again, sir. 7,000. Phones are out. Bad looks bid as well. 7,000 is the bid. That's an online bid. Sale room's out as well. At £7,000, we sell the car. Are we all done? We'll count it. 7,000 once. £7,000 twice. Third and final time for £7,000. Online, 7,000. Your car goes to 175,097.
Lot 142 is an intriguing project. It's the 1969 Lotus Elan Plus 2S. Now, that has had the chassis jigged and converted to accept a Ford Zetec 2-litre engine by Spider Cars, who are well known to anybody in the Lotus fraternity. The fiberglass shell similarly has been rejigged and converted, so it's now a drop head coupe. So this is a project, but an interesting one. It still has its UK V5C registration document. Many happy hours ahead, I think, Duncan.
Yes, that'll keep somebody busy, won't it? I imagine the Zetec conversion must be worth a few £1,000s alone. I do have some interest on the sheet, but I don't think they're going to buy it. Start me on that, if you will. Who's got £3,000 for the whole thing? 3,000, any interest? Well, we're going to open there. We're going to go 500, 750, £1,000 with me, please. £1,000 is bid. Online, do you want to go 1,250? 1,000 is the bid. At £1,000 only. 1,000 is with my commission bid at £1,000. 1,250. 1,500 with me, sir. Do you want to go 1,750? 1,750. Your bid, my commission is out. 1,750. We're now looking for £2,000. 1,750 is the bid. At 1,750. What a great project for no money whatsoever. At 1,750. Even if you don't want the vehicle and you want a conversion for your own vehicle, it's all there. You can sell the rest of it. 1,750 bid. Standing here, selling it without reserve. Goes once, goes twice. Third and last at 2,000 now in Hertfordshire. 2,000. 250, sir. 2,250, good man. Back in. 2,250 is the bid. Still very, very good value at 2,250. Can I say 2,500 now? 2,250. Standing. Make it nice and quick online if you want it. Goes once, twice, third and last, 22.50. Sold there, 22.50 to you, sir. What's your number there, please? 464. Well done to you. He's going to be busy.
A note for you for the next lot.
Right, thank you. Give you that. I'll swap you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Lot 143 is the 96 Aston Martin DB7. Now, this has been in the current ownership since September 1997 when it was barely more than a year old. It's covered just 53,000 miles from new. It comes from the same stable as the DB24 earlier in the sale. It's been used on various European tours with the Aston Martin Owners Club. Well maintained by a local marque specialist. MOT'd even through to August 2025. Smart looking car. Available for a fraction of Elton John's.
Yeah, absolutely.
Duncan.
Okay, in your hands on that one then today again, ladies and gents. He'll start me at £10,000 for him. 10,000. 5 with my £5,000 man. Right, £5,000 gets underway. 5,000 is the bid. He'll go 5.5. £5,000 he's bid. At 5,000 now at 5. 5,000. Well, he might be buying it at this rate. At 5.5. 5.5. Online, you're not in, I'm afraid. Telephone was before you. 5,500 is the bid. 6,000's against you now, phone bidder. 6,000, do you want to go 6.5? 6,000 is the bid. Online, do you want to go 6.5? 6.5 telephone now. 6.5, we're looking for 7,000 now. 7,000. Look at Jason now. £7,000 bid. Oliver, are you going to let him get away with that? 7.5. No, he says. 7.5 he's bid. Sale room, do you want to go 8? 7.5. 8. £8,000 we have. £8,000 the bid. £8,000 bid. 8,000 he's bid. 8,000. Do you know what I'm going to do? 8,250. Right. I was going to say one more bid, and I'm going to put it on sale. 8,250. I'll stand by it. Sale room. Do you want to go 8.5? 8,250 is the bid. I'm putting my neck out here. 8,250. Sale room. 8.5, sir. Your bid. 8.5 now. 8.5. 8,000. He saved me, this chap. 8,500 is the bid now. At 8,005 now. Are you going 8,750? We're selling it all the way. Reserves off. 8,500 is the bid. 8,005 in the middle here. Are we going 8,750 on the phones? At 8,005 there. In the middle of the hall. We sell. He's out. 8,005 then. For the first time. 8,005 for the second time. Third and last. If you're all done at 8,500. Sold your way, sir. Bid of 510. Thank you to you. Thank you to our underbidders as well.
Lot 144 is the circa 1944 Chevrolet CMP C15. This has been in the current family ownership since the 1950s. It was fitted with a crane unit during its civilian life and used to haul engines from Avon riverboats. An exciting project, needs complete restoration, but it is understood to have seen service in the desert theatres during World War II. Great looking thing, Duncan.
Thank you, Damien. Right, we're underway on that one. We can start the bidding on that. Here with me on the sheet, we've got 15, 1750, £2,000 is the bid. At £2,000, 22.50 is the bid now. Let's say 25. 22.50 is bid. 22.50 is the bid. 2,500 online. £2,500 I've got. Do you want to go 750? 25 is the bid. 27.50 we've got online. 27.50. Now looking for 3. 27.50 is the bid. We're looking for 3,000 now. 3,000 we have here. £3,000 is the bid. Now 250. 32.50 online. 32.50 against you there, Ian. 32.50 a bid. We're looking for 35 now. The bid is at 3,250 online. Shake of the head on the phones at £3,250. Is anybody at 3.5 we've got now? 3,750 we have. 37.50 now. 4,250 a bid. 4.25 is the bid. 4.25 is the bid. Great looking thing. 4,500. 750 bid. 47.50 bid. 5,000. 250 now. 5.25 is the bid. If you don't want to restore it, just park it up and look at it. It looks amazing. 5.25 is the bid. At 52.50. We're selling it all the way without reserve again at 5,250. Now 5.5. Now 750 bid. 57.50 is the bid. Can I say 6 now? The bid's at £5,750. Are we all done at 57.50? It wouldn't look out of place. Parts up here either, would it?
No.
At Duxford. 5,750 is the bid. All done. We sell once, twice, third and last at 57.50. Sold. Nottinghamshire, yours, 57.50. And that goes to, oh my goodness. There we go. 57. It was going to happen at one point. Yes. You're making a scene, as you do. That's 175080. Thank you, Damien.
That's all right.
Thank
Okay, lot 145 is the 1981 Mercedes-Benz 500 SEL. Now, this belonged to just 2 families before the vendor bought it in 2015. It's just 91,500 miles. Original book pack, including main dealer stamp service book and owner's manual, finished in golden sand with rare red leather upholstery, so quite an eye-popping thing. And this was, of course, the range topper when new, the flagship W126 Saloon. Duncan.
Okay, without reserve again, ladies and gents. I was just about to say it was heading up the M6 to Preston. Not yet. 1250 we have. £1,250 is the bid. He'll bid me 15. 1500. 1750 is bid. 1750. Now we'll give it 2000. 1750 is the bid. Can I say 2 now? 1750 is the bid. He'll bid me 2000. 1750 is the bid. Rounded up for 2 at 1750. If you're still sat in here, that means you're interested in this. 2000 bid. 2000 now. 2000 is bid. Birmingham in the lead. 2250 bid at £2,250 the bid. Can I say 5 now? We're at 2250. We're looking for 25. 2250 is the bid at 2250. Does anybody wish to go 25 at £2,250 only? We're going to sell it. Make no mistake. Well, yes, as Will has stated, ladies and gents, you're walking home after this one. So if you don't want to go home empty-handed, now is your chance to get in. 2250 is the bid. Does anybody wish to bid 2,500? We're going to sell it. 2250 goes once, twice, third and last at £2,250. That's a sold car at 2250, and that goes to bidder number 129558. Thank you for that last clap there, Jason. Ladies and gents, that is the last one for today. Thank you very much for your bids and your attention. Don't forget, there will be, no doubt, some lots still on offer today. So if you have some interest in a vehicle, please go and have a chat with the guys there at the provisional desk. Just catch someone in the H&H gear, and they'll be more than happy to try and put a deal together. Thank you to our vendors and all you that have come along today, whether here in the hall or online or on the phones. Thank you for everybody's bids. Don't forget, we have another sale coming up soon. 21st of May.
Buxton.
21st of May at Buxton, ladies and gents. Beautiful place. You haven't been, come along and join us. We'll see you there. Thank you very much.
An air museum, which is well worth having a look around yourselves. A spectacular, wonderful looking building. So, as I say, be lovely to see you there. If you can't make it in person, please don't hesitate to contact us. We'll try and arrange a telephone bid or online